Yeah, no, we're getting the mic.
It's always local.
Yeah.
You get the tip all the way out, it's always local.
which please come to crew marshalling.
All teams, we are not getting teams to full loading as quickly as we would like for marshalling. Please load up as quickly as you can and go to full marshalling so we can get this races rolling. Please go early, warm up near marshalling so that we can make sure that the time that we're taking to get from your team to marshalling is reduced as much as possible. Please help us out. Thank you.
Race 63, can I get you to race marshalling please? Pink Dragons can arrive, Annas and Frogs, go east and white.
I heard you.
Can I also get your lead if you have two crew marshalling?
And go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
64. Senior C women, abreast of lights, please, front to crew marshalling.
Just letting you know that on the lakeside today we've got very environmental friendly rubbish bins. So your drink bottles or your plastic bottles, they go in the yellow bins. Every other general waste goes into the red bins. So yellow and red bins situated throughout the lake today. Plastic bottles, yellow bins, general waste, red bins. Thanks for your cooperation. Not far away from our first of the 57 races on day 2 of your National Dragon Boat Championship at Lakewood. Idyllic conditions on the lake for the morning's racing. Small boats up first, 10s and 20s a little later on this afternoon. Good luck to everybody involved. Race 1, the secondary schools, not that far away.
Race 65 to crew marshalling, please. Breast cancer survivor and Brilliant winner.
Race 1 in position for the first of our secondary schools events for day number 2 of our Dragon Boat Champs at Lakewood. As we said before, idyllic conditions on the lake. Day 2 is underway. Dragon Boat Nationals of 2021. Secondary schools kick things off. Good start made by Dio Dragons in lane number 1. They lead out early on over lane 2, Wellington Girls. Lying third is Epsom Blue in lane 4. Then back to lane 3 was Mariam. And lane 5, Epsom Girls, Grammar Gold. They're in 5th position early on. In race number 60, the first of the 500s. Making the way to the front, it is lane 2, Wellington Girls. They've got the Dragon Boat in front. They're in lane 2. Mariam lying second in lane 3. Then Epsom Blue, they're in lane 4, back to lane 1, Dio Dragons, and lane number 5 lying 5th, that is Epsom Gold. They go through the first 150 metres, and the lamplighter is Wellington Girls. They're in lane number 2, strong paddle early on in the morning. They lead by 3 or 4 metres. Lying second, lane 3 is Marion College. Now Epsom Blue getting into their work in lane 4. Then back to lane 1, Dio Dragons, and lane number 5 is Epsom Gold. They are approaching the halfway mark in race number 60. And it is Wellington Girls. They have the race in control at the moment. They're in lane number 2. They lead by 2 metres. Lying second, lane 3 is Marion College. Epsom now revving it up in lane number 4, attacking these 2 leaders. Then back to lane 5, which is lying 4. That is Epsom Gold. And lane 1, Dio Dragons. Into the second stanza, race 60. It is still Wellington in lane number 2. Now Epsom creeping up in lane 4. Splitting these 2 is Mariam. Then back to lane 1, Dio, and lane 5, Epsom Gold. They get to the 175 metre mark in race number 60, and it is still Wellington, though Epsom are putting a strong challenge in lane 4, and they've got the Dragon Boat head in front. New leader, it is Epsom Blue in lane 4, just heading off Marion and Wellington. Dio and Epsom Gold inside the last 125 metres, race 60. It is still Epsom Blue now getting the Dragon Boat front and head. They're ahead by 3 or 4 metres over Marion. Wellington lying third, then back to Dio lane 1, and on the outside is Epsom Gold inside the last 100 metres in race 60, and it's still out in front. Lane 4, Wellington. Lane 4, should I say, Epsom Blue have an advantage over lane number 2, which is Wellington. Then lane 3, Marion, back to Dio. Lane 1, Epsom Gold out in lane number 5. 75 metres to paddle. Still in front, Epsom Blue lane 4. They've got a 4 or 5 metre advantage over Marion and Wellington. Dio and Epsom Gold getting towards the finishing line. 50 metres to go. Still in front, it is Epsom Blue. They lead by half a boat length over Marion and Wellington. Dio and Epsom Gold. They get towards the finishing line in the secondary schools race 60, and Epsom Blue are going to see it through. They win it by 5 to 6 metres. Very close second and third. Looks like Marion will get second just ahead of lane number 2, which is Wellington. Fourth will be the outside lane with Epsom Gold, and Dio back into lane number 1. There's the first of the Dragon Boat races for day 2, and Epsom Blue, slow start, but they gathered momentum over the middle stages, and they went away to win the first of our 500s on day number 2, defeating Mariam and Wellington. Dio and Epsom Gold close up 4th and 5th.
Calling race 65 to crew marshalling, please. Boobops, Random Girls, Sil and Wahine.
Press currently.
Race number 61 is a Senior A woman. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Hauraki Karaka, they'll be in lane number 2. Hauraki Kikarangi in lane 3. Wairarapa, they'll be in lane number 4. And the result of race number 60, the secondary schools heat, taken out by Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. They were in lane number 4, defeating Marion College in lane 3. And third was Wellington Girls College in lane number 2. That's a result from race number 60, the first race on day 2 of our Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lake Hood. And a very good morning, everybody. Welcome to the live streaming of day 2 of the National Dragon Boat Championships here at Lake Hood. Absolutely beautiful conditions surrounding the lake, idyllic paddling conditions on the lake, not a breath of wind. A very mild 17-18 degrees and a big day of dragon boating today with no less than 57 races on the water. All 500s today, starting off with the 10-person boats, the small boats and the standard boats a little bit later on this afternoon. So expecting a big day's paddling after a super day yesterday here at the lakes. So looking forward to bringing you the action live here on Sky Sport Next. We've already had the first race of the morning, and that was the secondary schools race, and that was taken out by Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, who dominated the secondary school scene yesterday, taking out both the 10 and 20-person boats there. So they're looking to add the 500s to their repertoire or resume already today and doing a very good job of it as well. But race number 2 is out on the water and they're underway in the second of our races for the morning. And we're racing in race number 2, the Senior A woman between Hauraki Karaka. They're in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Hauraki Kikarangi and the Wairarapa team. They're in lane number 3. So a solid start in the middle of the lake by Hauraki Kikarangi. They've got an early advantage in lane number 2. Now been overtaken by, was yesterday the stablemate, Hauraki Karaka in lane number 2. They've now got the Dragon Boat in front and lead over lane 4, which is the Wairarapa team. And back in third position is the Hauraki Kikarangi team. So they're making their way down the lake in our second race of the morning in beautiful conditions here at Lake Hood. It is race 61 and it is headed up by Hauraki Karaka. They lead race number 61 by about half a boat length. Lying second, the Wairarapa women's team. They're out in lane number 4, and splitting them is the Hauraki Kikarangi team in third position. So they paddle their way down. They're approaching the halfway mark. 200 metres down, 300 metres to paddle in race number 61, led up by Hauraki Karaka. They're in the lane closest to us, lane 2. They lead by half a boat length over the Wairarapa team. They're out in lane 4, and splitting these two crews is the Hauraki Kikarangi team. They're in third position as the 3 crews are approaching halfway in race number 61. Hauraki Karaka, they are the lamplighters. They lead by half a boat length, paddling strongly over the Wairarapa women's team. Currently in second position, half a length away from our leader, which is Hauraki Karaka and Hauraki Kikarangi. They're in third position, about half a boat length away in third spot. 1.5 boat lengths first to third. They get inside the last 175 in race number 61, led up by Hauraki Karaka. They're in lane number 2. They're closest to us and they lead. They're extended the lead to 1 boat length over the Wairarapa women's team out in lane 3. And then back to the Hauraki Kikarangi team in lane number 3 in third position. Inside the last 125 metres, race 61. Hauraki Karaka, they are the lamplighters. They lead by 1.5 boat lengths over the Wairarapa team out in lane number 4. And back to third position is the Hauraki Kikarangi team. Inside the last 75 metres of race number 61. And out in front, it is Hauraki Karaka. They're leading race number 61. They've got a boat length and a half advantage over the Wairarapa crew, and then back to Hauraki Kikarangi, but down to the finishing wire in race number 61. This is the Senior A woman and Hauraki Karaka. They kick off proceedings today with the win in their first look at the water. They cross the line first. They win it by 1 3/4, 2 boat lengths over Wairarapa women's in lane 4 will be second, and a boat length away in third position will be the Hauraki Kikarangi team in third place. Race number 61, which is race 2 of day 2 here at the Dragon Boat Champs, taken out by the Hauraki Karaka team. Solid start, kept up a strong paddle throughout the race, and they headed off the Wairarapa women's team by about 1 3/4 to 2 boat lengths. And third was the Hauraki Blues Kikarangi team in third position. That was race number 2. Race 3 of the day is the Senior B woman, featuring Bay Dragons lane 2, Taranaki lane 3, Amazon Hearts lane 4, and OPC, they'll start on the outside, lane 5. So a good start there made by lane number 4, which was the Amazon Hearts team. They made a very good beginning, and lane number 4 got an early advantage over lane number 1. Lane 2, Bay Dragons lying second. Lane 3 is Taranaki in third position, and out in lane number 5, OPC, Witches Britches. They are currently in fourth position, half a boat length, the first to fourth, as they've gone through the first 100 metres in race number 62, the Senior B Woman. Headed up by Amazon Hearts. They lead 3 or 4 metres in lane 4. Second currently is in lane 3, Taranaki. Lane 1 closest, or lane 2 closest to us, Bay Dragons in third position. And OPC in lane 5. They are currently fourth as they're getting towards the halfway mark. And our Senior B Woman, a small boat heat. It is race 62, led up by Amazon Hearts. They've got a 5-metre advantage over lane 3, which is Taranaki. Back to lane 2, Bay Dragons on the outside, and lane 5 is OPC, Witches Britches. They're currently in a fourth position as they paddle their way towards the halfway mark in race 62. Amazon Hearts, they lead. They've got the Dragon boat in front. They've got a 5-metre advantage over Taranaki. They are cruising in lane number 3. Then to lane 2, Bay Dragons, and over in lane 5, OPC, Witches Britches. 200 metres to paddle. In race 62, led up by Amazon Hearts. Can they keep the strong pedal? The narrow half a boat length clear of a Taranaki in lane number 3. Lying third, lane 2, Bay Dragons. And then lane number 5, OPC, Witches Britches, 150 to paddle. In race 62, Amazon Hearts are the lamplighters. They lead by half a boat length. Taranaki are trying to bridge the gap. Then lane 2, Bay Dragons holding down third at the expense of OPC, Witches Britches. 100 metres to paddle. In race 62, it is still Amazon Hearts, half a boat length clear over Taranaki in lane 2. Lane 1 holding third, Bay Dragons and OPC, but it's still lane number 4 in front. Amazon Hearts, they lead by about half a boat length. Lying second would be lane 2, which is Bay Dragons, and then out to lane 5, which is OPC. It is currently at the moment lead change. Bay Dragons the inside, OPC the outside. OPC now have the advantage over lane number 2, which is Bay Dragons. OPC strong second half here by OPC. Inside, Bay Dragons coming very strongly on the inside. OPC and Bay Dragons, who's it going to be? They hit the line. Close. Very close. OPC, Bay Dragons, very close. Between Bay Dragons and OPC inside out. That'll followed by lanes 4, Amazon, and lane 3 was Taranaki. Close in the Senior B Woman. Bay Dragons, OPC, they go to line to fight it out. Taranaki and Amazons for third and fourth, but very close finish too. Race number 62, the Senior B Woman. Have that result for you very shortly. I was and a couple of times for the first 2 races. And race number 60, which was the secondary schools heat taken out by Epsom Girls, they recorded a 240.6, 240.6. Marion College second, 242.1, 242.1. Wellington Girls, a 242.5. Dio Dragons, 248.1. Epsom Girls Gold, 248.5. In race number 61, Hauraki Karaka first across the line, 239.8, 239.8. The Wairarapa Women's 248.4, 248.4, and the Hauraki Kaikaranga team at 252.5, 252.5. There's 2 of the times for the first 2 races of the morning. The Senior B Women race was taken out by Bay Dragons lane 2, defeating OPC, Witches Britches in a very tight finish. Taranaki and Amazon Hearts third and fourth. respectively. Race number 63 is the Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Women's event. Pink Dragons, they're in lane 1. Can Thrive in lane 2. Amazon 3. OPC White lane 4. Wahine Toa, they're in lane number 5. And provisional result, race number 62, won by Bay Dragon. Second, OPC Witches Bridges. And third was Amazon Hearts. Race 63 down at the start, waiting for a start. When the starter is happy, we'll send the 5 Dragon Boat crews on their way. Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman, race number 63, 4th in the morning. Stand by for a start. Racing underway in race number 63 between Pink Dragons lane 1, Can Thrive in lane 2, lane 3 Amazon Hearts, OPC White in lane 4, Wahine Toa. They're out in lane number 5. 1, 3 and 5 have made the best starts here. Maybe lane 1 closest to us. Pink Dragons an early advantage. Over race number 3, over lane 3 Amazon Hearts, and out to lane 5 Wahine Toa. Currently third, only just ahead of OPC White in lane 4. Back to Can Thrive and lane number 2. They are currently 5th. Very close up front here. Maybe lanes 3 Amazon Hearts have a slight advantage here over lane number 5 Wahine Toa, who are pushing their mark towards the front now, and to have a lead change. Wahine Toa out in lane 5 now have the advantage over lane 3 Amazon Hearts. Lying third, OPC White. They're in lane number 4. They've got about a 5 metre advantage. Lane 1, Pink Dragons, and then back to Can Thrive. And the lane number 2 through the first 150 metres. Race 63, Wahine Toa out of lane 5. 4 metre advantage over lane 3. Amazon Heart splitting these two cruisers. OPC White now trying to issue to challenge him the 4th lane. Back to lane 1, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive a boat length away in 5th position to the halfway point in race number 63. Wahine Toa, lane 5. They have an advantage of 5 metres over lane 3, Amazon Hearts. And then lying third is OPC White. Back to lane 1, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive. They get to the halfway mark. Still in front, Wahine Toa. They've got a challenge on their hands because now Amazon Hearts are pressing their case very, very promising in lane 3. Splitting these two crews, OPC White, and then back to lane 1, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive. 175 to pedal in race 63. Wahine Toa, they still have an advantage. 5 or 6 metres over lane 3, Amazon Hearts. OPC still lying third. 4th, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive back in lane number 2. 125 to pedal. It's still Wahine Toa in control in lane 5. Now extending their lead. The half a boat then clear of lanes 3 and 4. Amazons and OPC. Then back to lane 1, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive. At the 75 metre mark, Wahine Toa is still in control. Half a boat length over lane number 3. Amazon Hearts and OPC. And then Pink Dragons and Can Thrive at the 50 metre mark. It's still Wahine Toa. They're out of lane number 5. Very close second and third now between Amazons and OPC. Still Wahine Toa out of lane 5. They have an advantage. 3/4 of a boat length now. And they're cruising away with race number 63. The battles for second and third. Wahine Toa win it quite nicely. Who's going to get second? It's going to be maybe lane 3. Amazons over OPC, that is pretty close. A boat length and a half away in 4th position will be Pink Dragons, and another boat length and a half in 5th will be Can Thrive across the line. That is race 63, the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Women's race taken out by Wahine Toa. 3/4 of a boat length victory. Very close second and third. Amazon Hearts may get the Dragon Boat in front for that second spot ahead of OPC White. Pink Dragons and Can Thrive, they were close up in 4th and 5th. Race number 63, the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Women event. They were third early on after the start, but they had a very strong middle section of the race, and they came away to win it by 3/4. Amazon Hearts strong in second, OPC in third, and 4th and 5th, Pink Dragons and Can Thrive, they went too far away.
Calling for race 69. Please come to crew marshalling.
Race number 62 times. Bay Dragons recorded a 246.6, 246.6. OPC second, 247, 247. Amazon Hearts, 251.8, 251.8. Taranaki, 254.5, 254.5. 64, race number 64 up next. Senior C Women, a Breast of Life, Bay Dragons and Taranaki. Underway in a Senior C Woman between a Breast of Life, a Bay Dragons and Taranaki. A good start made by lane number 2. A Bay Dragons out to an early lead in the Senior C Woman race number 64. Over the two counterparts, which are Breast of Life and lane number 2 lying second, and Taranaki on the outside, and lane number 3 3 or 4 metres way back in third position. Through the first 50, 60 metres in our Senior C Women heat, the first of their 500s for the day, and it's been led up by Bay Dragons. They're in lane number 2. They've already increased their lead to about 5 metres early on in this event. Second on the outside is Taranaki, who've got the Dragon Boat into a second place, and lying third, closest to us, lane 2, is a Breast of Life. So they've completed 100 metres in their 500 metre race, 400 metres to run, and still in front it is Bay Dragons. They're in the middle of the lake. They lead lane to 3, lying second on the outside, Taranaki in lane 4, second just ahead of a Breast of Life closest to us in lane number 2. So the three crews are approaching the 200 metre mark. And race number 64, and Bay Dragons, they lead in lane number 2, very close second and third between Taranaki and of Breast of Life. They're in lanes 4 and 2 respectively, as these three crews, they are approaching the halfway mark. And race number 64, in beautiful conditions here at Lake Hood, still in front, it is a Bay Dragons. They're increasing their lead, 3/4 of a boat length over lane 4, Taranaki, then back to lane number 2, closest to us. That is a Breast of Life to the halfway point. In race 64, no change. Bay Dragons, 1 boat length clear over Taranaki. Arangapai, they're out in lane 4. They hold second just over lane 2, which is a Breast of Life, as they're well and truly into the second stanza of their race. Race number 64, Senior C Woman, and it's been led up in lane 2 by Bay Dragons. They've got a boat length advantage over lane number 2 closest to us, which is a Breast of Life, and now into second spot over Taranaki out in lane number 4 inside the last 125 in race number 64 this morning. And in front still remains Bay Dragons. Boat number 2, lane 3, they lead by about a 1.5 boat lengths now, holding down second, the Breast of Life closest to us. They've got a strong battle on their hands with Taranaki on the outside in lane 4, but at the 75 metre mark it is still Bay Dragons in lane number 3. They hold that advantage of 1.25 boat lengths over lane 2 closest to us, a Breast of Life, and then Taranaki out on the extreme outside in lane 4, but with a 25 metres to paddle in race 64. Out in front it is Bay Dragons, and down to the line they will win race 64, the Senior C Women, and they've got a boat length and half advantage. They cross the line now in first place. Who's going to get second? This is particularly close between Breast of Life and Taranaki. Who's going to get the nod for second? Maybe Taranaki on the outside ahead of a Breast of Life. Get that close decision for that second and third across the line. There is the Senior C Woman taken out by Bay Dragons, particularly close for second. Taranaki on the outside in lane 4, and closest to us, a Breast of Life. Bay Dragons winning race number 64, the Senior C Women's event. They made a very solid start, kept up a strong paddle throughout, and they had a boat length and a half advantage at the line, number 1 Bay Dragons. Second, Taranaki Rangapai in lane 4, and a Breast of Life. That is provisional result for race number 64. Nearly set for race number 65, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman, Breast of Life, lane 1. Lane 2, Boobops. Lane 3, the Vipers. Lane 4, Random Girls and Southern Wahine. They're in lane 5, that Vipers team, of course, from the Valley Dragon Boat Club. We're underway in race number 65, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Women's Heat for the small boats, and a very good start made by, on the outside, lane 5, Southern Wahine have made a very good start. They lead early on over lane 3, the Vipers. Lane 1 lying third, Breast of Life. Ahead of lane 4, Random Girls, but not much second to fourth currently, and then back to Boobops. They're in lane 2. And they're in 5th position, half a boat length first to 5th. Lamplighter, Southern Wahine have made a very solid start out on the extreme outside of the lake. Lane 5, they lead. Over lane number 4, Random Girls have paddled their way back into a second spot. Ahead of lane 3, the Vipers, then back to lane 1, a Breast of Life. And lane 2, a Boobops through the first 125 metres. Southern Wahine making every post to win a solid start. Out in race number lane 5, half a boat length advantage over the Random Girls in lane number 3. Back to lane 3, the Vipers now in 3rd spot. Lane 1, a Breast of Life currently 4th, and Boobops. And lane number 2, they are 5th, approaching the halfway mark. In race number 65, it is lane 5, Southern Wahine after a very swift start. They've kept up a strong paddle. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length over Random Girls, who are in lane 4. They're holding down 2nd. Vipers are lying 3rd. Back to lane 1, a Breast of Life, and Boobops in lane 2, currently 5th. Over the halfway mark in race number 65, Southern Wahine making every post to win, a lead by 3/4, make it a boat length now. Over lane 4, Random Girls. Vipers holding down 3rd, and lane 3, then back to lane 1, a Breast of Life ahead of Boobops, 150 to paddle in race number 65, and Southern Wahine a boat length advantage in lane number 5. Over lane 4, which is Random Girls, lying 3rd is Vipers in lane 3, a Breast of Life in lane 1, and then lane number 2, Boobops at the 75 metre mark of the stall. Southern Wahine out of lane 5. They made a very strong start. They kept a very good paddle throughout this event. They're 1.5 boat lengths clear of lane 4, Random Girls. Vipers holding down 3rd in lane 3, and then a Breast of Life closest to us in lane 1, ahead of Boobops in lane number 2. But with 25 metres to paddle in race 65, it's a one boat show here. Southern Wahine extending their lead down to the line. They win it by 2 boat lengths. Lane 5, Southern Wahine. Second will be Random Girls in lane number 4. They've got a 2-length advantage over lane 3, which is the Vipers. Boobops, they've paddled their way into 4th spot at the expense of Breast of Life. So they cross the line. First, Southern Wahine. Second, Random Girls. Third will be Vipers. 4th, Boobops. And 5th, a Breast of Life. Race 65, the Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Women's Small Boat Heat, taken out by Southern Wahine. A very solid start, kept up a strong paddle throughout, and they won it by 2 boat lengths over Random Girls. Vipers were second, the Valley Dragon Boat Vipers. Boobops 3rd, and a Breast of Life were 5th across the line. A couple of times for you, if you're following the times throughout the day, to see how quick the boats are going. Race number 63, which was the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Women's Heat. It was won by Wahine Toa. They recorded a 240.0, 240. Second, Amazon Hearts a 242.6. OPC 242.8. Pink Dragons 251.5. And Can Thrive a 305, 305. And race number 64, Senior Sea Woman, Bay Dragons 248.6, 248.6. Taranaki at 256.8, 256.8, and a Breast of Life recorded 257.3. There's some times from the previous events. Race number 66 is next up for decision. It is also a Breast Cancer and Premier Woman Heat, where lane 1 is vacant, lane 2 Can Survive, lane 3 Busting with Life, lane 4 Can 2, and lane 5 is Two Mickey Dragons. That race underway very shortly. Boats just making their way down to the start.
Until your pole to go to your lane, come down towards me, stop, I will be with your lane in my lane. Curling race 71 to Marshley, please. Thank you. Lane 2, we have 10 to go. Lane 3, bottom side. Lane 4, and 2, and lane 5. 2 minutes to go to the
Provisional result for race number 65, Southern Wahine first, a time of 2:30.3, 2:30.3. Second, Random Girls, 2:38.2, 2:38.2. And Vipers were third at 2:46.1, 2:46.1. Other crews in that race, Boobops a 2:49.5, and a Breast of Life recorded a 2:50.5, 2:50.5. That is race 65. Race 66 on the water, up for decision next. Lane 1 vacant, lane 2 Can Survive, lane 3 Busting with Life, Can 2 in lane 4, and 2 Mickey Dragons out in lane number 5. So boats just getting adjusted down at the start, won't be far away from race in race number 66. Stand by for a start. Race 66. Premier Woman Breast Cancer Survivors. Here we go. Lane 1 is vacant. Can Survive, lane 2. Busting with Life in 3. Can 2, 4. 2 Mickey Dragons, lane 5. Racing. Race 66 underway between Can Survive, Busting with Life, Can 2, and 2 Mickey Dragons. 2 Mickey Dragons out of lane 5, solid start, lead early on. Over lane number 4, Can 2, Busting with Life holding down third in lane 3, and closest to us lane 2, Can Survive. They're in fourth position. Early stages, race number 66, 2 Mickey out of lane 5 have got an early advantage over lane 4, Can 2, lane 3, Busting with Life third. In lane 2, Can Survive. They're currently in fourth position, but it's 2 Mickey Dragons. They lead at the 125. They've got half a boat length advantage over lane number 3, which is Busting with Life. It's currently second. And then lane 4, Can 2 in third position. And lane number 2, closest to us, that is Can Survive, and currently fourth. They're getting towards the 200 metre mark. And race number 66 and 2 Mickey Dragons on the outside of the lake. They've got a boat length advantage already over lane number 3, which is Busting with Life. Lying third in lane 4, Can 2. Lane 2 closest to us, which will be Can Survive. They're currently in a fourth position, getting towards the halfway mark. In race number 66, and out in front, it is 2 Mickey Dragons, a boat length clear over lane number 3, Busting with Life, who hold an advantage second and third over Can 2. They're in lane 4, and then back to lane number 2 and Can Survive. They do get to the halfway mark, and it's still 2 Mickey Dragons extending their lead. They've got a boat length and half advantage over lane number 3, which is Busting with Life, and then Can 2 and Can Survive. But 2 Mickey Dragons out in lane 5, a one boat show here with a 2 length advantage over lane number 3. Busting with Life holding down second ahead of Can 2, and then lane 2 and Can Survive. They get to the 150 metre mark. Out in lane 5, it is 2 Mickey Dragons, and they've got a 2 length advantage over lane number 3, which is Busting with Life holding down second, and then lane number 2, which is Can Survive, and Can 2 in fourth position. At the 100 metre mark, it's still 2 Mickey Dragons out in lane 5. They've got a 2.5 boat length advantage. Lying second will be lane number 3, Busting with Life holds second ahead of Can 2 and Can Survive. But 2 Mickey Dragons with 50 metres to paddle, well clear in race number 66. The race is on for second and third lanes 3 and 4, which is Busting with Life and Can 2. And they've shaken off Can Survive, but down to the line. 10 metres to go, and 2 Mickey Dragons Dragons, they open them right up here. They win by 4 boat lengths. Two Mickey Dragons first now. Who's going to get second? Lanes 3 and 4. Busting with Life in Can 2. Can 2 in lane number 4. Busting with Life in lane number 3. Who's it going to be? Can 2 or Busting with Life as the line beckons? Who's it going to be? That is very, very close. Maybe lane 4. Can 2 ahead of Busting with Life, and 1 boat length away in 4th spot will be Can Survive. There is race number 66, won by 2 Mickey Dragons. Can 2 second, Busting with Life third, and 4th home was Can Survive.
Another push from my team.
For decision next, the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. Lane 1 is also vacant. Lane 2, Waimak Raiders. Lane 3, the Jaffettes. Lane 4, the Lionesses. And lane 5, simply the Breast, the 4 crews doing battle. And race number 67. Race 67 in our 10-person crew, the small boats, these are called, 10 people in the boats, racing. And race number 67 between Waimak Raiders, lane 2. Lane 3 is the Jaffettes, lane 4 the Lionesses, and out of lane 5 is simply the Breast through the first 50 metres. Maybe lane 2, Waimak Raiders, an early advantage over the Jaffettes in lane 3. Then we've got the Lionesses in lane 4, and 3 or 4 metres away, back in 4th position, is simply the Breast. They're paddling the way through the first 100 metres. We've got a lead change. Lane number 2, Waimak Raiders, have now paddled their way into the lead. Only just over the Jaffettes are fighting back in lane 3. Lionesses holding down third in lane 4. And on the outside is simply the Breast. So through their first 125 in lane 2, should I say, Waimak Raiders, they hold an advantage only just over the Jaffettes, who are really pushing hard in lane number 2, and they actually got the lead back. So Jaffettes in lane 3, they now hold the advantage by a dragon boat's head over lane 2, Waimak Raiders. Then it's back to the Lionesses in lane number 4, and on the outside is simply the Breast as the 4 crews. They are approaching the halfway mark in race 67, led up by lane 3. And the Jaffettes, they lead 4 to 5 metres over lane 2, Waimak Raiders. And then back to lane number 4, the Lionesses currently in third, and simply the Breast out in the 4th position. And lane number 5 as they hit the halfway mark, it is the Jaffettes in lane number 3, half a boat length clear now over lane 2, Waimak Raiders holding down second. Lying third, the Lionesses in lane 4. And Simply the Breast, they're out in lane number 5 in 4th position. They get to the last 200 metres of race number 67, and it is lane 3. The Jaffettes now 3/4 of a boat length clear. The battle was on for 2nd and 3rd. Wymack Raiders have got a battle on their head now. The Lionesses are having a strong second half of this race and now clawed their way into 2nd spot. And then back to Simply the Breast out in 4th position. It is still the Jaffettes in lane number 3. They've got 1:25 to paddle in race number 67. They lead. Second, very close between Wymack Raiders and Lionesses, and out back to Simply the Breast inside the last 100 metres of race 67. The Jaffettes in lane 3. They hold an advantage. Just now 1 boat length. Close 2nd and 3rd. Wymack Raiders lane 2. Lane 3 the Lionesses, and Simply the Breast out in lane 5. 75 to paddle. The Jaffettes still in front in lane number 3 over lane number 4, which is the Lionesses. Lane 2 Wymack Raiders, and lane number 5 Simply the Breast, but down to the line. 25 metres to paddle, race 67. Half a boat length clear. It is lane number 3, and the Jaffettes go on to score in race 67. They hold out lane 4, the Lionesses, by half a boat length. Third of the line will be lane number 2, closest to us, Wymack Raiders. 1 boat length clear of Simply the Breast out of lane 5. They'll cross the line in 4th position. There was race number 67, the Jaffettes, a wee bit steady off the mark, but they clawed their way into the front at about the 100 metre mark and kept up a strong paddle to win race number 67. Lionesses with a very strong second half of that race. They'll grab 2nd at the expense of the Wymack Raiders in lane 2, and Simply the Breast will cross the line in 4th spot. Times available from that previous event, race 66, Two Mickey Women. They won at a time of 2:33.3. Can 2, 2nd 2:47.2. 3rd Busting with Life 2:47.3. And Can Survive a 2:52.2. That's the times of race number 66. Race 67 was won by the Jaffettes in lane 3, beating the Lionesses in lane 4. Wymack Raiders with 3rd in lane 2, and Simply the Breast with 4th home in lane number 5.
To crew marshalling, please. Wide upper women, please come to crew marshalling.
1. Premier Mixed next on the water. Lane 1, Sampan Warriors. Lane 2, Wairarapa Mix, Tiorora. And lane 3, Dragonflyers 4, Ridge Leela, and 5. Premier Mixed up on the water next, race number 68. Stand by for a start. Premier Mix, race 68. 5 boats aligned in the water, ready to do battle. Rothvan Racing in race number 68 between the Sampan Warriors. Lane 1 closest to us, the Wairarapa mixed team in lane 2, Tiora in lane 3, Dragonflies in lane number 4, and lane 5 is Ridge Lila. Solid start, lane number 2, Wairarapa mixed team. They've got an early advantage over lane 4, the Dragonflies. Then out to lane 5, Ridge Lila. Back to lane number 1, the Sampan Warriors, and Tiora back in 5th position through the first of 125 metres. Out of lane 4, the Dragonflies, they have an advantage over lane 5, a Ridge Lila. And then back to lane number 2, back in 3rd position after an early lead. That is the Wairarapa mixed team. Lane 1, Sampan Warriors in 4th, and lane 5, lane 3, Tiora, they are in 5th position. Not much between these 5 crews as they go towards the 150 metre mark. And out in front, it's going to be lane number 1, another lead change. Sampan Warriors have now bulldozed their way into the front, closest to us in lane number 1. They lead over lane number 4. Dragonflies, then lane number 2, Wairarapa mixed team. Up on the outside in 4th position will be Ridge Lila, and then back to lane number 3, Tiora. They get to the halfway mark in race number 68, and in the lane closest to us, Sampan Warriors in a tightly contested battle. They lead by about 2 metres over lane number 4, the Dragonflies. Lying 3rd, lane 2, Wairarapa mixed. Out to lane 5 is Ridge Lila, and then back to lane 3 and Tiora. They get to the 200 metre mark. Still in front, Sampan Warriors closest to us in lane 1. They've got a 2 metre advantage over Dragonflies, who are lifting their game in lane number 4. Back to lane number 2, Wairarapa mixed. And on the outside, Ridge Lila holding down 4th. Ahead of Tiora. They get to the 150 metre mark. It is still lane 1. Sampan Warriors a narrow advantage, but Dragonflies are finishing very strongly in lane number 4. They're ahead of lane number 2 and Wairarapa mixed. Ridge Lila in 5 and Tiora. They're out in lane number 3. It is still lane number 1. Sampan Warriors, but on the outside, Dragonflies are finishing very strongly in lane number 4. Dragonflies are at the front in lane 4. Can the Sampan Warriors fight back closest to us in lane 1? It is still Dragonflies in lane 4. Rid down the inside. It is a Sampan finishing very strongly. Dragonflies, Sampan Warriors, Dragonflies, Sampan Warriors. They hit it. Dragonflies beat Sampan Warriors. Narrow victory. Lane 2's run 3rd. That is Wairarapa mixed. And then to lane number 5, Ridge Lila and Tiora. Very competitive finish. But Dragonflies in lane 4 will get the victory over Sampan Warriors. Wairarapa mixed 3rd, Ridge Lila 4th, and Tiora, they'll finish in 5th position. Good finish there, but the winning crew will be Dragonflies in lane 4.
So Tiora, a new team. Southern Dragons really stormed the thing. They're a team that were on for 20 years and they've been back for 3.
Is that right?
This is their first nationals in that period. So they were vanished for 20 years and they were losing one year. In the last 3 years, they've been getting better. And now they're the team to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 years they disappeared for.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Some of the originals are back.
Seriously. Crikey.
Cool, eh?
Very cool. Yep.
Best nationals as well. They're a brand new team that has just formed this year. Part of several other clubs who are
Sorry, calling race 70. The crew
Times for race number 67, the Jaffettes are recorded at 2:35.0, 2:35.0. Lionesses 2:38.4, 2:38.4. Wymack Raiders 2:40.7, 2:40.7. Simply the Breast a 2:50.3, 2:50.3. Results from race number 67. Race number 69, Premier Open, making their way down to the start line. Wymack the Force, lane 1. Random Guys, lane 2. Lion, lane 3. Dragon Riders in 3 and 4, should I say. And the Paddleteers will start in lane number 5.
Next race,
69.
Yeah, 60. I think you just read it out. You just read it out, the result. Hang on.
What did I read out? There we go.
It's still loading. Right here.
Provisional result, race number 68. First home, team 4, Dragonflyers, 2:25.9, 2:25.9. Second, Sampan Warriors, 2:26.3, 2:26.3. Third, Wairarapa, 2:28.3, 2:28.3. Ridgely La. Fourth home, 2:31.5. And Chiora, a 2:40.8, 2:40.8.
Race 74, please come to marshalling.
We're only moments away from race number 69 here this morning, the Premier Open Heat. Wymack the Force, they're in lane number 1. Random Guys in 2, Lion in 3, Dragon Riders in 4, Paddleteers in lane 5. Halfway through our small boat category of the Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lakewood. Just 10 people in the Dragon Boat, or 12 including the sweep and the drummer. Of course, the drummer at the top of the boat keeps the paddlers in good rhythm, and the sweep at the back of the boat keeps the boat in that straight line. And the 10 paddlers situated in the boat. Different theories of where to place the 10 people. No doubt different crews have got different ideas where to place them, 2 by 2 or all in the middle, strategically placed. Here we go, Premier Open race number 69, standby racing. Good start too between the 5 crews out here. Best start belonging to Lion in lane number 3. They lead early on over lane 1, closest to us, Wymack with the Force. Lying third, lane 4, Dragon Riders, then back to lane 2, Random Guys. And lane 5, the Paddleteers, as they paddle their way through the first 50 metres. In front, lane 3, Lion. 2 metre advantage, lane 1, Wymack the Force. Lying third, lane 4, Dragon Riders. These 3 crews only 4 to 5 metres separate them. 5 metres back to lane number 2, Random Guys in 4th position, and a boat length away to the Paddleteers. They are back in 5th spot through the first 100 metres. In race 69, led up by Lion. They're in the middle of the lake. They lead by 5 metres over lane 1, Wymack the Force. Then lane 4, Dragon Riders, back to lane 2, Random Guys. And back to lane number 5, a boat length away. That is the Paddleteers. As the 5 crews, they paddle their way towards the halfway mark. In race 69, race is led up by Lion. They're in lane 3. They've got a half a boat length advantage over lane 1, closest to us, and Wymack the Force. Then Dragon Riders in lane 4. Back to Random Guys, currently in 4th, Poise in lane 2, and then back to lane 5, the Paddleteers. As they get to the halfway mark, it's still Lion. They have this race in control. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length. They're paddling in lane 3. Lying second, Wymack the Force, closest to us. Third is Dragon Riders. They're in lane number 4. Then back to Random Guys in lane 2, and the Paddleteers in 5th position. 175 to paddle in race number 69. And Lion in lane 3. They are clear over lane 1. Wymack the Force. Lane 4. Dragon Riders third. Just ahead of Random Guys in lane 2 and Paddleteers at the 100 metre mark. It is still lane 3. It is Lion in control. They lead lane number 1 closest to us, which is Wymack the Force over Dragon Riders, Random Guys and Paddleteers at the 75 metre mark. And away go Lion. They've got a boat length and half advantage now. Very close for second and third. Wymack the Force ahead of Random Guys and Dragon Riders, but down to Lion. Number 3, Lion, are going to go down to win race number 69. Who's going to get second? Maybe Random Guys. A very strong second half by Random Guys. They got the boat in front of lane number 1, Wymack the Force, and they do. Random Guys, a very strong second half will grab second ahead of Wymack the Force. Dragon Riders and Paddleteers will cross the line in 5th position. Lion made a very good start from lane number 3. Kept up a strong paddle throughout to take the win. Great effort by Random Guys. They were 4th most of the way, but they had a very strong second half of the race to grab second in lane 2 at the expense of Wymack the Force in lane 1, then Dragon Riders and Paddleteers. So Lion take out race number 69 in lane number 3. They were very quickly to begin from the start line, and they controlled the race from there. Random Guys, who are 4th most of the race, they've really got stuck into their guns late in the piece to grab second ahead of Wymack the Force and Dragon Riders. That is race number 69. Race 70 is up next, another Premier Open event, where VDC Open, they will start from lane 1, Ridgeco Phi lane 2, Tumeki lane 3, Southern Men in lane 4, and Steel Dragons. Now they'll start on the outside in lane number 5. That race is only moments away. Racing in race number 70, the Premier Open between VDC lane 1, closest to us, Ridgeco Fi in lane number 2. Two Mickey Dragons are in lane number 3, Southern Men in 4, and Steel Dragons out in lane number 5. Southern Men, good start, lane 4, early advantage over Steel Dragons in lane 5. Two Mickey Dragons in lane 3, currently 3rd, Ridgeco Fi in 4th position, and VDC closest to us, lane number 1, they're in 5th spot. At the moment, lane number 4, Southern Men. They hold a 5-metre advantage over lane number 5, the Steel Dragons. Then back to two Mickey Dragons in lane 3 are currently 3rd, Ridgeco 5, 4th, and VDC. And back in 5th position as they go through the first 125. Lane 4, Southern Men hold an advantage of 4 to 5 metres over lane 5. Steel Dragons holding 2nd, but two Mickey Dragons have now got their Dragon Boat head in front and now in 2nd spot ahead of Steel Dragons. Ridgeco 5 back in lane 2, 4th, and VDC lane 1 closest to us. They are in 5th spot as the 5 crews they get to the halfway point in race 7 and the Premier Open. Southern Men 4-metre advantage, lane 3, two Mickey Dragons, then lane 5, Steel Dragons, Ridgeco 5, lane 2 lying 4th, and VDC in 5th position. They get to the second half of race number 70. Out in front, Southern Men 4-metre advantage, two Mickey Dragons up the ante now in lane number 3. Steel Dragons out in lane 5, holding down 3rd, Ridgeco 5, lane 2, 4th, and lane 1 VDC in 5th position. At the 150-metre mark, it is still Southern Men holding an advantage in lane 4. Now two Mickey Dragons upping the ante in lane number 3. Steel Dragons out in lane 5, holding down 3rd at ahead of Ridgeco Fi and VDC. At the 100-metre mark, it is still Southern Men in lane 4. Two Mickey Dragons now lifting their game in lane number 3. Steel Dragons 3rd in lane 5. Ridgeco Fi and VDC. Southern Men, they hold an advantage at the 25-metre mark. Two Mickey Dragons are trying to draw them back in, but Southern Men in lane number 4, they'll cruise down the line to take out race 70. Southern Men first, 4 to 5 metre advantage over two Mickey. Second, Steel Dragons lane 5. Third, a boat length away in 4th position will be Ridgeco 5, and 1 length away in 5th spot VDC. There's the Premier Open heat taken out by Southern Men. Solid start in lane 4, kept up a strong paddle throughout. Two Mickey Dragons tried valiantly in lane 3. They'll grab 2nd ahead of Steel Dragons, Ridgeco Fi and VDC. And there is the provisional result on screen. Race number 70, the Premier Open, taken out by Southern Men. They were lane 4, defeating two Mickey Dragons, lane 3, and lane 5. Steel Dragons were 3rd across the line. That is race number 70. Crews making their way down to the start line for race number 71. It is a secondary schools event. Lane 1, Epsom Girls Blue. Marion in lane 2. Dio in lane 3, that is the Dio Dragons. Epsom Girls Gold in 4, and Wellington Girls College, they'll start in lane number 5. Secondary School Girls race 71 underway shortly. Secondary Schools event next up, not far away from a start. Second time they've done better on the lake this morning, race number 71. So you're watching the coverage live streaming here on Sky Sport Next. We're racing the small boats. Currently the 10 people in the Dragon boat. Different teams have different formations of where they put the 10 people in the Dragon boat, where they all huddle in the middle, or 2 by 2, 5 times along the boat. So it's all up to the boats themselves where they put the 10 people in the boat. And at the top of the boat we've got the drummer, keeps the rhythm of the paddlers during the race, and at the back of the boat we've got the sweep, who controls the direction of the boat. So if they do go a wee bit astray, it's their job to keep the boat nice and straight. Nearly set for race number 71, and we're underway in the second of our secondary schools 10-person cruise this morning, and a good start made by lane number 1, Epsom Blue. They've got an advantage early on over Marion and 2, Dio Dragons and 3, lane 5, Wellington Girls currently 4th, and then back to Epsom Gold. They're in lane number 4 in 5th position. It is lane 2 an advantage, that is Marion College. They lead out lane 5, Wellington Girls, back to lane 1, Epsom Blue in 3rd position, Dio Dragons in 4th, and Epsom Gold, they are in the 5th spot. They through the first 100 metres of race number 71, Marion College, lane 2. They lead over lane number 1, Epsom Blue, have paddled their way into 2nd spot. Relegated to the 3rd now is Wellington Girls in lane 5, then Dio in lane number 3. And back to lane number 4, Epsom Girls Gold as the 5 crews. And they're getting towards the halfway mark and race number 71. And there's a bit of a battle up front between Marion College. You've got a battle on their hands. Right inside them is Epsom Blue. Epsom Blue and Marion going head-to-head lanes 1 and 2. Wellington Girls out in lane 5. They're currently 3rd. Lying 3rd is Dio Dragons in lane 3 and Marion lane 4, which is Epsom Gold back in 5th position. Lead change. Epsom Blue closest to us, lane 1. They've got the Dragon boat in front of lane number 2, Marion College. Out to lane number 5, which is Wellington Girls. Dio in lane 3, and then back to Marion. Back to Epsom Gold in lane number 2. They get to the halfway mark in race number 71. Led up by Epsom Girls Blue, closest to us in lane 1. They've got a 3-metre advantage over Marion College in lane 2. On the outside of the lake is Wellington Girls on 3rd position over Dio Dragons in lane 3. And then Epsom Gold in lane number 4. They get towards the 175-metre mark to go in race number 71. And out in front, it is Epsom Blue closest to us. They got a 5-metre advantage over lane 2, which is Marion. Dio Dragons, a strong paddle here. They've paddled their way into 3rd position over Wellington Girls and Epsom Gold at the 125. It is still Epsom Blue in control here over Marion College in lane 2. Dio Dragons holding down 3rd in lane 3 over Wellington and Epsom Gold at the 100-metre mark. It is lane 1, Epsom Blue. They are holding an advantage over lane 2, Marion. Dio Dragons holding down 3rd over Wellington and Epsom Gold, but with a 35 metres to paddle, it is lane 1 closest to us. Epsom Blue holding out Marion, and down to the line they go. And Epsom Girls Blue, they'll take it out. 2nd will be Marion. 3rd's going to be close between Dio and the Gold team from Epsom. Very close there. Maybe Epsom Gold getting 3rd at the expense of Dio, and Wellington out in lane number 5 in 4th position. Closest to us, Epsom Girls Blue, too good in lane 1, defeating Marion. Very close 3rd, 4th and 5th. Maybe Epsom Gold ahead of Dio Dragons, and Wellington have that result for you very, very shortly. There were the secondary schools there. Second time they've hit the water this morning, and lane 1, Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, they got the job done, make it 2 from 2. Marion College finished 2nd, very close for 3rd between Epsom Gold, Dio and Wellington, maybe in that order. Epsom Girls Grammar Gold getting 3rd, just at the expense of Dio Dragons and Wellington Girls in 5th spot. Just got the call through that lane 4, Epsom Girls Grammar Gold did hold down 3rd, so the result there: 1st, Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, 1st, 2nd, Marion, and 3rd, lane 4, Epsom Girls Grammar Gold, ahead of Dio and Wellington. Lining up in race number 72, Senior A Woman, just the 3 crews, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Wairarapa, lane 2, Hauraki Karaka in lane 3, and Hauraki Kaikarangi, they're in lane number 4. Stand by for a start. And race 72, Senior A Woman. Poised for a start. Race number 72, Senior A Woman. Well, they were just waiting for the starters' instructions. Look like they're ready to go, but now the girls are just relaxing for a little bit down there before they get into pre-start formation. So they were ready for a start in race number 72, or the 3 crews were in race mode, but then they're just relaxing. Something just happened down at the start. They're not sure what, but no doubt they'll get back into pre-start. The ready signal's been sent through to the control tower and they're ready to race. In race number 72, Senior A Woman. Determination in their faces down at the start, lane 4. That is Hauraki Kaikarangi. They're looking over their opposition. Set, racing. Senior A Woman underway. Race number 72. Lanes 2 and 5. 1 and 5 are vacant. Wairarapa, lane number 2. They've got off to a very solid start. Hauraki Karaka, they're underway as well on the outside as Hauraki Kaikarangi. At the moment it is lane number 3, the Hauraki Karaka team. They hold an early advantage over the Wairarapa crew closest to us in lane 1. And on the outside is the Hauraki Kaikarangi in the 3rd position. Through the first 75 metres, and Hauraki Karaka, they're in front at the moment. Only just though 3 or 4 metre advantage over lane number 2 closest to us, the Wairarapa team. And out in lane number 5 is Hauraki Kaikarangi. They're in 3rd spot. So the 3 crews in our Senior A Woman race 72 in the morning is led out by lane number 3, Hauraki Karaka. They lead by 2, 3, make it 4 metres over lane 2, Wairarapa, then back to Hauraki Kaikarangi. And lane number 4, they're in 3rd spot as they get towards the 150 metre mark. So 350 metres to paddle. In race number 72, day 2 of the New Zealand Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lakewood, live streaming on Sky Sport Next. And in front, it is Hauraki Karaka. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length over lane 2. Wairarapa in 2nd spot. Hauraki Kaikarangi, they're in 3rd spot, half a boat length away. Out in lane number 4 is the 3 crews in our Senior A Woman. They get to the halfway mark. Lane number 3 has this race in well control. It is the Hauraki Blues Karaka team. They lead by 3/4 to a boat length. Lying second is the Wairarapa Women's crew closest to us in lane 2, and they've got about a half a boat length advantage over the Hauraki Kaikarangi team out in lane number 4 as they get towards the last 175 metres of our race 72 here at Lakewood Day 2 Dragon Boat Nationals. And it's still Hauraki Karaka. They're in control by about a boat length over lane 2 closest to us, Wairarapa Woman, and then Hauraki Kaikarangi. They're out in lane 4 in 3rd spot. 125 to paddle in race number 72, and Hauraki Karaka, they're in lane 3. They are clear of Wairarapa in lane number 2, and then it's out to lane 4, the Hauraki Kaikarangi team in 4th spot, but down to the line they've got 50 metres to paddle in race number 72 this morning, and it is Hauraki Karaka team in lane number 3. It's a 1 boat affair. They've got a 2 length advantage over the Wairarapa crew closest to us in lane 2, and then the Hauraki Kaikarangi team in 3rd spot. But down to the line, race 72 taken out by 2 boat lengths. It is Hauraki Karaka. They win by 2 boat lengths. Second will be lane 2 closest to us, the Wairarapa Woman, and 3rd a boat length away in 3rd spot. Lane 4, Hauraki Kaikarangi in 4th, 3rd spot. There is race 72, the Senior A Woman taken out by lane 3, the Hauraki Karaka team. defeating Wairarapa Woman in lane 2, and the Hauraki Kaikarangi team will finish in 3rd spot. That is race number 72 of the morning. Got a couple of times to give you from previous heats. Race number 70, Southern Men, 2:15.8, 2:15.8. Tumeki Dragons 2nd, 2:17.1. Steel Dragons 3rd, 2:18.9. Ridgeco 5 4th, 2:23.4. 4th VDC, 2:27.2. Race 71, the secondary schools, Epsom Girls Blue, 2:43. Marion, 2:45.6. Epsom Gold, 2:46.8. Dio Dragons, 2:46.9. Wellington Girls, 2:47.7. That's races 70 and 71. Provisionally, race 72, Hauraki Karaka, 1st. 2nd, Wairarapa. 2nd, Hauraki Kaikarangi in 3rd spot. Senior B Woman up next on the lake. OPC Witches Britches lane 2. Bay Dragons lane 3. Taranaki lane 4. Amazon Hearts lane 5.
Calling race 7.
Race number 73, Senior B Woman, down the start. Ready to begin, stand by. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2, OPC, Witches Britches. Lane 3, Bay Dragons. Lane 4, Taranaki. Lane 5, Amazon Hearts. So Dragon Boat's head down at the start there for race number 73. Just waiting for the all okay from the start crew and the finishing crew before they'll send the Senior B Woman on their way. Race 73. Working through today's proceedings. All clear's been given. Stand by for a start. Race number 73. Senior B Woman. Ladies down the start in pre-race mode. Firmly fixed on the job in hand in front of them. Starter just looking over the four crews. When they're happy, they'll send them on the way. Attention's been set. There's the siren underway in race number 73. Senior B Woman, lane 2, lane 1 vacant. OPC Witches Britches, lane 2. Lane 3 Bay Dragons. Lane 4 Taranaki. And lane 5 Amazon Hearts. Lane 2 is a good beginning. OPC Witches Bridges, but the best start belongs to lane 3. Bay Dragons out to an early advantage. And lane 3 over lane 2, OPC. Then lane 5, lying third, Amazon Hearts ahead of Taranaki. And lane number 4, Lamplighter belongs to lane 3. Bay Dragons, 5 or 6 metre advantage over lane 2. OPC Witches Bridges holding down second. Lying third, Amazon Hearts. Then back to Taranaki, lane 4. Currently in 5th position through the first 100 metres of race number 73 for the Senior B women. And leading out in front, it is the Bay Dragons. They're in lane number 3. They're clear by about 5 metres over lane 2. Otatahi Paddling Club, Witches Bridges second. Lying third out on the outside. In lane 5 is Amazon Hearts. Taranaki back in 4th position as the 5 crews, they paddle their way, 4 crews, they paddle their way towards the halfway mark. In race number 73, led up by Bay Dragons. They're in lane 3. They lead by quarter of a boat length, make that 5 or 6 metres. Lying second is OPC Witches Bridges. Lying third on the outside, Amazon Hearts. And on their inside, 4th is Taranaki as they get to the halfway point. In the Senior B women, race 73, and in front, Bay Dragons, lane 3, second from the left on screen. They lead by about a half a boat length over OPC Witches Bridges. On the outside, in lane 5, furthest right of screen is Amazon Hearts in 3rd position. On their inside is Taranaki, 200 metres to paddle. In race number 73, Senior B women, headed up by Bay Dragons. They're in lane number 3, and they're clear by half a boat length. Lying second is OPC in lane 2. On the outside in lane number 5, Amazon Hearts holding down third over Taranaki. 150 to paddle in race number 73, and it is still Bay Dragons in lane number 3. They lead OPC lane number 2. Amazon Hearts out of lane number 5, lying third, and Taranaki in lane 4 in 3rd position. 100 metres to paddle in the Senior B women race number 73 heat, and still in front it is Bay Dragons in lane number 3. They hold an advantage. Lane 2, OPC Amazon Hearts finishing strongly over the extreme outside in lane 5. It is still Bay Dragons. They've got 30 metres to paddle in race number 73, the Senior B women. And out in front, they're clear by 3/4 to a boat length. And down the line, Bay Dragons will win it now. Seconds tight, maybe on the outside, Amazon Hearts. Closest to us, OPC, as Bay Dragons cross the line first. Second will be Amazon Hearts in lane number 5, ahead of OPC Witches Bridges. And back in 4th spot in lane number 4, Taranaki. Bay Dragons get the decision in race number 73, the Senior B women. They started from lane number 2 with a vacant lane right next door to them, lane 3, should I say, with a vacant lane in lane 1. So Bay Dragons got the job done. Amazon Hearts, who were third for most of the race, they had a strong last 100 metres, and they grabbed second in lane 5 at the expense of OPC Witches Bridges in 3rd position, and Taranaki, they will cross the line in 4th spot. Race 74 is up next. Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. Boob Ops in lane number 1, Pink Dragons in lane 2, Lionesses in lane 3, lane 4 will be vacant, and lane 5 on the outside will be the 2 Mickey Dragons. Those 4 crews making their way down to the start for race number 74.
Please come to crew marshalling.
Result race number 72, Hauraki Karaka winners, time 2:38.1, 2:38.1. Wairarapa, lane 2, were second, 2:45.5. Hauraki Kaikarangi, lane 4, third, 2:51.1. And they were the times for race number 72. Now 74 is up for decision next. Dragon Boats at the start. Lane number 4 will be a vacant lane. So lane 1, Boobops, lane 2, Pink Dragons, lane 3, Lionesses, lane 5, 2 Mickey Dragons, with the lane 4 being a vacant lane. So we're nearly set for race number 74. The Premier Women are underway, and the Breast Cancer Survivor Heat is underway. This is race number 74 between Boobops, Pink Dragons, Lionesses and 2 Mickey Dragons. Lane 4 is a vacant lane. So best start belonging to lane 3, Lionesses. They made a very good beginning over lane 1, Boobops. Then lane 5, 2 Mickey Dragons, and back to lane number 2, the Pink Dragons. Lead at the moment belongs to Lionesses. They're in lane number 3, 2 Mickey Dragons, though. They are really getting into stride. They've got the lead out in lane number 5. So 2 Mickey Dragons, lane 5. They lead now Lionesses by 5 metres. Back to lane 1, Boobops holding down third, and Pink Dragons in lane 2. They're currently in fourth position. They're through the first 100 metres of their 500 metre heat, and out in lane number 5, 2 Mickey Dragons Woman Crew. They lead by 4 to 5 metres over lane 3, Lionesses. Back to lane 1, Boobops in third position, and in lane 2, Pink Dragons are currently fourth. So the ladies, they are heading towards the halfway mark, and race number 74 led up by 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 5. 5 metre advantage over the Lionesses. They're in lane 3. Then back to lane 1, Boobops currently lying third, just ahead of Pink Dragons, and lane number 2. So the crews in race 74 heading towards the halfway mark, and it's been led by 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 5. They've got a 5 metre advantage over the Lionesses in lane 3, who will not go away. Then lane 1, Boobops currently third, and Pink Dragons back in lane number 2 are fourth. They get towards the 200 metre mark to go in race number 74, and it is still 2 Mickey Dragons outside of the lake. They lead 4 to 5 metres over lane number 3, which is the Lionesses. Then back to lane number 1, Boobops, and then lane number 2, which is the Pink Dragons. They get inside the last 150 metres on the outside of the lake. It is 2 Mickey Dragons lead 4 to 5 metres, Lionesses in lane 3, and then back to lane number 1, Boobops and Pink Dragons. They're in lane number 2 at the 100 metre mark. It is still 2 Mickey Dragons out of lane 5. Strong pedal, lead by half a boat length over Lionesses in lane number 3. Then it's lane number 1 lying third, Boobops ahead of Pink Dragons at the 75 metre mark. It is still lane 5. 2 Mickey Dragons in control. Lionesses lane 3 are trying to bridge the gap. Lying third is Boobops ahead of Pink Dragons, but at the 25 metre mark, it is 2 Mickey Dragons. They're in front. Lionesses are trying to bridge the gap, doing a pretty good job of it, but the line's going to come up quick enough for 2 Mickey Dragons. They'll cross the line first, a 5 metre advantage over Lionesses in lane 3. Boobops about a boat length and a half in lane 1 closest to us. They'll cross the line in third position, 3/4 clear of lane 2 in Pink Dragons. There is race number 74 taken out by 2 Mickey Dragons out in lane number 5. Only a 5 metre victory over Lionesses, who held 2 Mickey Dragons firmly in their sights. Third was Boobops closest to us in lane 1, and lane number 2 was the Pink Dragons in fourth position. Now there is the provisional result of race number 74 taken out by 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 5, second Lionesses in lane 3, and third lane 1, the Boobops head of Pink Dragons in fourth position. That was race number 74. Race 75, next Senior C Women to do battle. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Lane 2, Taranaki. Lane 3, A Breast of Life. And lane 4, Bay Dragons. The 3 crews to do battle in race number 75. So times for that previous A event, race number 73. Race 73 times, Bay Dragons 2:43.4, 2:43.4. Amazon Hearts 2:46.5, 2:46.5. Third OPC, 247.3, 247.3. And a Taranaki, a 251.8, 251.8.
I'll just give me 1 second. Richard, could you call the girl?
Will do.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And they're all going round, and there's 11 boats. It makes all this wake.
Is that right?
pattern.
That's
It's like this bizarre.
So down the start for race number 75, Senior C Woman, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Lane 2, Taranaki Arangapai. Lane 3, A Breast of Life. And lane 4, Bay Dragons. Other 3 crews in our Senior C Woman race number 75. So lane number 2, Taranaki, just reversing the boat up against the pontoon for their 500-metre assignment. And when they're right adjacent to the pontoon, we might be set to go in race number 75. Taranaki, A Breast of Life, Bay Dragons. Underway in race number 75, the Senior C Woman between Taranaki, A Breast of Life, and Bay Dragons. And a good start made by Bay Dragons out in lane number 4, an early advantage over Breast of Life in lane number 3, and Taranaki closest to us in lane number 2. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. So through the first 100 metres in race number 75, the Senior C Woman, and lane 4, Bay Dragons. And they hold a early advantage over A Breast of Life in lane 3. Taranaki closest to us in lane number 2. They are currently in 3rd position as the 3 crews, a Senior C Woman, make their way down the lake towards the halfway mark. And lane 4 currently leads. That is Bay Dragons. And they've got an advantage over lane number 3, A Breast of Life. And then Taranaki back in 3rd position. And lane 2 closest to us as the 3 Senior C Women's crew. They paddle their way towards the halfway mark. Out in lane 4, Bay Dragons. They lead by about 5 to 6 metres over lane 2, Taranaki. Splitting them will be A Breast of Life about a metre away as they get to the halfway point. In race 75, it's still Bay Dragons. They lead by half a boat length over lanes numbers 2 and 3. Very close 2nd and 3rd, Taranaki and A Breast of Life as they hit the halfway mark. It is Bay Dragons. They have the race in control at the moment by half a boat length. Lying 2nd in lane 3 is A Breast of Life, and then Taranaki Dragons are closest to us in lane number 1. Well, lane 2 on the race, but lane 1 closest to us, they're in 3rd position, but it's still Bay Dragons in lane number 4 at the 200 metre mark, half a boat length clear, lying second a Breast of Life in lane number 3, and then Taranaki closest to us in lane 2 in 3rd position. Inside the last 200 metres, it is still lane 4, Bay Dragons, half a boat length clear, lane 3 lying second, and that is a Breast of Life in lane 2 closest to us, Taranaki Arangapai in 3rd spot. They get inside the last 125 metres. It's still Bay Dragons in lane 4. They have an advantage over lane 3, a Breast of Life, and Taranaki closest to us in lane number 2. Inside the last 100 metres, it is still Bay Dragons in lane 4. They have the race in control, 3/4 to a boat length clear. Over lane 2, 3, which is a Breast of Life, then back to lane 2, Taranaki inside the last 50 metres of race number 75 for the Senior C women. It is still Bay Dragons out in lane number 4. They're clear by 1 boat length over Breast of Life holding down second. Taranaki Arangapai in 3rd position. But in the last 25 metres of race 75, it is Bay Dragons, 1 boat length clear down to the line. They'll win the Senior C women heat. First Bay Dragons, second a Breast of Life, third Taranaki Arangapai in 3rd position. There is race number 75, the Senior C women, taken out by Bay Dragons in lane 4, second lane 3, a Breast of Life, and third Taranaki Arangapai in 3rd position. That was race number 75. Bay Dragons, lane 4, get the job done over lanes 3 and 2, a Breast of Life, and Taranaki Arangapai in 3rd position. Race 76 up for decision next. Boats down at the start. Lane 1 Can Thrive, lane 2 Can Survive, lane 3 Simply the Breast, lane 4 Amazon Hearts, lane 5 Can 2. We've got some times from race number 74, the Premier Women's, taken out by Tumeki Dragons, a time of 2:35.8, 2:35.8. Second team, lane 3 Lionesses, 2:37.3, 37.3. Boobops in lane 1, 2:47.7. And Pink Dragons recorded a 2:52.6, 2:52.6 the times for race number 74. Racing And race number 76, Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Woman A event between Can Thrive, Can Survive, Simply the Breast, Amazon Hearts and Can 2. A good start, lane number 2, Can Survive, an early advantage over lane and number 4, which will be Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane number 1, Can Thrive, lane number 5 and Can 2, and then lane number 3, Simply the Breast. Through the first 100 metres of race number 76 has been led up by lane number 2, Can Survive, an early advantage over lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Then lane number 5, Can 2, back to lane number 3, Simply the Breast, and on the inside lane 1 as Can Thrive. They've completed 125 metres, 375 the paddle, and race number 76 led up by lane number 2, Can Survive, but there is a lead change coming up. Amazon Hearts are now bulldoze their way into the front, so Amazon Hearts, lane number 4, they lead over lane number 2, Can Survive. Out to lane 5, Can 2 lying third, lane 3, Simply the Breast lying fourth, and closest to us lane 1, Can Thrive. They're in the 5th position as the 5 crews, they paddle the way towards the halfway mark, and race number 76 led up by Amazon Hearts. They're in lane 4, they've got a 5 to 6 metre advantage over lane 2, Can Survive. Can 2 and lane 5 are lying third, ahead of Simply the Breast in lane 4, and back to lane 1 and Can Thrive. They get to the halfway mark, it is lane 4, Amazon Hearts currently in control, lead by half to 3/4 of a boat length over lane number 2, Can Survive. Can 2, lane 5 lying third, 4th is Simply the Breast, lane 3, and then lane 1 and Can Thrive. They get towards the last 200 metres, and it's lane 4, Amazon Hearts, they lead over lane number 2, Can Survive. Now Can 2 and lane 5 having a second strong half, they've paddled their way into second spot in lane number 5. Then it's back to Can Thrive and Simply the Breast. At the moment, lane 4, Amazon Hearts, they have the lead. They lead by a boat length. On the outside, Can 2, lane 5 holding second. Lane 2, Can Survive third. Then lane 3, Simply the Breast and Can Thrive in lane 1 are currently 5th. Inside the last 100 metres, it's lane 4, Amazon Hearts currently in front over lane 5, Can 2. Then it's back to lane number 2, Can Survive, ahead of Simply the Breast and Can 2. But down to the line, they've got about 25 metres to paddle. It is lane 4, Amazon Hearts have got this in control. Strong last half from lane 5, Can 2. They'll get second, but over the line they go. Lane 4 gets the win. Amazon Hearts ahead of Can 2. Now it's close for 3rd and 4th. Simply the Breast have got a battle on their hands as Can Survive strongly paddle the last little bit. Who's going to get 3rd? It is Simply the Breast ahead of Can Survive. Simply the Breast will hold 3rd over Can Survive, and Can Thrive will cross the line in 5th position. Amazon Hearts get the job done in race 76, beating Can 2. 3rd, Simply the Breast. 4th, Can Survive and Can Thrive. Race 76, Amazon Hearts, lane 4 first. 2nd, lane 5, Can 2. And 3rd home was lane 3 and Simply the Breast. That was race number 76. Times from the previous race number 75. That was won by Bay Dragons, 251.9. A Breast of Life second, 256.1. Taranaki third, a 258. And that was race number 75. Race 76 out on the water. The ladies are for the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman, another heat. This is 77. 1's Vacant, 2 Busting with Life, 3 Random Girls, 4 Wahine Toa, and 5 Jaffets.
Data, Chief Umpire.
Copy.
I'm seeing some movement on the race lane. Are you ready to start?
Copy, yeah.
Your race ID at crew marshalling.
Stand by for a start. Race number 77, breast cancer survivor, Premier Woman. 4 crews down at the start. Lane 1 is a vacant lane. Busting with Life. Lane 2, Random Girls 3, Wahine Toa, and 4 Jaffets in lane number 5. Stand by. Starters orders. Ladies ready down at the start. Set. Underway. And race number 77, another heat of the breast cancer survivor and a Premier Women's heat. Lane 1 closest to us at vacant. Busting with Life, Random Girls, Wahine Toa and Jaffets, the 4 crews out on the lake. Best start belonged to lane number 2, Busting with Life. An early advantage over lane 2, Random Girls, Wahine Toa and the Jaffets. So not much between the 4 crews, first to 4 through the first 100 metres. If anything, lane number 2, which will be Busting with Life, now being challenged by Random Girls. Have got the Dragon Boat in front in lane 3. Wahine Toa currently second. On the outside, Jaffets and Busting with Life now back in 4th position. First through the first 100 metres. Lead change here. Getting to the front, Wahine Toa in lane 4 over the Jaffets in lane 5. Then back to Random Girls and Busting with Life. We have another lead change. On the outside, Jaffets have got the Dragon Boat in front now. So lane 5, Jaffets, we've had 3 lead changes already. Now Jaffets on the outside, lane 5, they're in control. They lead 3 or 4 metres. Lane 4, Wahine Toa. Then Random Girls in lane 3, and then Busting with Life closest to us in lane 2. As the ladies get towards the halfway mark, and it's lane 5, Jaffets, they lead at the halfway point by 3 to 4 metres over Wahine Toa in lane number 4. Random Girls in 3rd position and Busting with Life back in 4th spot closest to us in lane number 1. Inside the last of 200 metres, race 77. That is Jaffets out in lane 5. They have the race in control at the point. They lead 5 metres over Wahine Toa in lane 4. Random Girls lane 3 lying 3rd and Busting with Life closest to us in lane number 2. Race 77 at the 125. It's on the outside. The Jaffets, they lead by 3/4 of a boat length now over Wahine Toa. Then Random Girls and Busting with Life, but extending their lead now. The Jaffets out in lane number 5. They're a boat length advantage over lane 4, Wahine Toa. And then lane number 3, which is the Random Girls. Lane 2, Busting with Life. But at the 50 metre mark, it is lane 5. The Jaffets opening right away now. Boat length clear of Wahine Toa. They're followed by Random Girls and Busting with Life. But down the line, they've got 30 metres to paddle. It is lane 5. The Jaffets clear out in front. They're a boat length and a half advantage over Wahine Toa and Random Girls, and lane 2, Busting with Life. But down to the wire they go, winning it by 1.5 boat lengths is Jaffets. 2nd and 3rd's going to be tight. Wahine Toa is holding on. Late spurge by lane 3 and the Random Girls, but lane 4 will get this nod for 2nd. That is Wahine Toa over lane 3, Random Girls, and 2 boat lengths away in 4th position, lane 2, Busting with Life. Jaffets lane 5. They got the job done in race number 77. A 1.5 length boat win over Wahine Toa, Random Girls, and Busting with Life.
3 seconds. Lane 3 seconds.
Oh, is that right? Random Girls got the nod for 2nd in lane number 3. So Jaffets first, Random Girls 2nd. Wahine Toa was very close for 2nd and 3rd, but Random Girls got the Dragon Boat head in front for that 2nd spot, just to the bit of Wahine Toa. Correction, Wahine Toa did hold on for 2nd. Just got the lanes a little bit muddled up there by the photo finish there. So Jaffets first, Wahine Toa 2nd, Random Girls 3rd, and Busting with Life as they cross the line with that first call. So the Jaffets getting the job done in race number 77. Had a race on the hand at the halfway mark, but over the last 150 metres they extended their lead and they won it by a boat length and a half in lane 5. Wahine Toa, they held on for second. Random Girls were third, and Busting with Life were fourth across the line. Race number 78 next to go. Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman Heat. A Breast of Life lane 1. Waimak Raiders lane 2. OPC White in lane 3. The Vipers from the Valley Dragon Boat Club, they're in lane 4, and Southern Wahine, they're out in lane number 5. Stand by, race 78, moments away. Results through from race number 76. Results through race 76 times. Amazon Hearts first, 243.1, 243.1. Can 2, lane 5 second, 247.2. Third, lane 3, Simply the Breast, 253.3. Lane 2 was fourth, Can Survive, 254.1. Lane 1, fifth, Can Thrive, 301.8 times for race number 76.
Going for another hot chocolate. Actually, going for a hot chocolate.
All good, all good, I'm sure. Thank you. Just having some adjustments to the race course here. While we do that, result through from race number 77. A breast cancer and Premier Women heat was won by the Jaffets in lane 5, a 2:37.1, 2:37.1. Wahine Toa lane 4 second, 2:43.2, 2:43.2. Random Girls lane 3 third, 2:43.6. Busting with Life fourth, lane 2, 2:54.2. They were the times for race 77. Stand by for a start. Race 78 and we're underway. And race number 78, Breast Cancer Survivor, Premier Woman Heat. 5 crews left to right. Breast of Life lane 1, Wymack Raiders lane 2, OPC lane 3, Vipers lane 4, and a Southern Wahine out in lane 5. Best start belonged to lane 5, Southern Wahine. They've got a 4 to 5 metre advantage already over lane 2, Wymack Raiders. Then back to lane 3. They're lying third, OPC White. Vipers in fourth are in lane 4. And lane 1, a Breast of Life and currently in 5th position, but an early lead and a big advantage to Southern Wahine. They're on a mission. They're already 3/4 of a boat length clear out of lane number 5. Paddling very strongly. Lying second, Wymack Raiders in lane 2. Lying third is OPC lane 3. Fourth, Vipers in lane 4. And fifth is lane 1, a Breast of Life closest to us. But approaching the halfway mark, about 25 metres short of the halfway mark in race 78. And 3/4 length advantage to lane 5. That is Southern Wahine. They lead by that margin. Seconds close. Wymack Raiders holding down second currently in lane 2 over OPC in lane 3. And they're about a half a boat length clear of lane 4, the Vipers in 4th. And back to lane 1, a Breast of Life currently in 5th position. As it gets to that halfway mark, it is still Southern Wahine. 3/4 clear. Lane 2, Wymack Raiders. Lane 2nd, lane 3, OPC 3rd. Vipers 4th in lane 4. And lane 1 closest to us, a Breast of Life. They get their way towards the 200 metre mark in race 78. And it is Southern Wahine, lane 5, 1 boat length clear. Lying second, Wymack Raiders, lane 2. Third is OPC, lane 3. Vipers 4th in lane 4. And lane 1, a Breast of Life, currently in 5th position. Inside the last 150 metres, race 78, and the action on the outside. Southern Wahine, lane 5, clear by 1 boat length. Lane 2, Wymack Raiders 2nd, OPC 3rd, Vipers lane 4th, in 4th position, lane 4, and lane 1, a Breast of Life in 5th position, closest to us. In the last 100 metres, it is Southern Wahine. Lane 5, clear by 1 boat length. Over lane 2, Wymack Raiders. OPC currently lying 3rd in lane 3, Vipers 4th. And lane 1, a Breast of Life in 5th position. Inside the last 50 metres, it's a 1 boat show here. Lane 5, Southern Wahine, 1.5 boat lengths clear. Down to line to win it quite comfortably in lane 5. Now, who's going to get second? Is it going to be Wymack Raiders or OPC? That is a very, very close OPC Wymack Raiders. Who's it going to be? Whoa, leave me out of that. Very close second and third, Wymack Raiders, OPC. Vipers 4th and 5th, a Breast of Life. Southern Wahine get the job done in lane 5 first. Second, lane 3, OPC ahead of Wymack Raiders in lane 2. Third, Vipers 4th and 5th, a Breast of Life. Southern Wahine winning race number 78 by about a boat length and a half. Very, very close for second and third, but OPC lane 3 get the nod for second, ahead of Wymack Raiders. 4th, Vipers from the Valley Dragon Boat Club, and 5th was a Breast of Life. That was race 78. Race number 79, Dragon Boats making their way down to the start. Tiorda in lane 1, Ridgely La lane 2, Dragon Flyers lane 3, Wairapa Mixed lane 4, Sam Pan Warriors in lane number 5. There is the result on race number 78. Provisional result won by Southern Wahine. They were in lane 5. Second in lane 3, the Otatahi Paddling Club White. And third in lane number 2 was the Wymack Raiders. That is race 78. Provisional time is becoming your way shortly, but do stand by for a start in race number 79. Of course, the coverage today being brought to you live on Sky Sport Next. You're watching day 2 of the National Dragon Boat Championships here at Lakewood and Ashburton. And nearly set for race 79. Premier Mix down at the start line. Tiora, lane 1. Ridgely La 2. Dragonflyers 3. Wairarapa, lane 4. And on the outside is Sampan Warriors. Premier Mixed Heat coming up. Race number 79. Racing in race number 79 between Tiora, Ridgely La, Dragonflies, Wairarapa, Mixteen and Sampan Warriors. Who's first to head out? Lane 3. The Dragonflies have an early advantage over lane number 4. Wairarapa Mix lying second, lane 4. Back to lane number 2, which is Ridgely La in third position. Then out to lane number 5, Sampan Warriors in lane 1. Tiora through the first 75, approaching the 100 metre mark. And it is lane 3. Currently in front, that is the Dragonflies. They lead only just on the outside as Wairarapa Mix now pressing for the lead and doing a pretty good job of it. Lead change at the 100 metre mark. It is lane 4, Wairarapa Mix. They're now in control over lane 3, which is the Dragonflies in second position. Lying third is Ridgely La in lane number 2. And then it's out to lane 5, Sampan Warriors. And closest to us, lane 1, Tiora. They are currently in fifth position. But it is Wairarapa Mixed in lane 5, approaching the 200 metre mark. They are in front by 2 to 3 metres over lane 3, Dragonflyers. Then lane 5, Sampan Warriors lying third, Ridgely La lane 2, fourth, and closest to us, Tiora. They're in lane 1 in fifth position, paddling the way towards the halfway mark. We have another lead change. The Dragonflyers have now got the Dragon Boat in front in lane 3, over Wairarapa in lane 4. Sampan Warriors on the extreme outside, lane 5 holding third, ahead of Ridgely La and Tiora inside the second stanza of race 79. It is lane 3, Dragonflies in control by 4 to 5 metres over lane 4. Wairarapa in second position. Lane 5, Sampan Warriors holding third over Ridgely La and Tiora in the last 175. In front, lane 3, Dragonflies. They lead over Wairarapa on lane 4. Then it's lane 5 on the outside, Sampan Warriors, Ridgely La, and lying fifth is Tiora. In the last 100 metres, it is lane 3 still in control. That is the Dragonflies. They lead 3 or 4 metres over lane number 4. Wairarapa coming strongly in lane 4, then back to Sampan Warriors in lane 5, Ridgely La and Tiora. It is still lane 3, the Dragonflies. They've got a 3 or 4 metre advantage. They've got 10 metres to paddle. They'll see it through. Lane 3 will get the victory. That is Dragonflies just over lane 4, Wairarapa, which are about half a boat length clear of Sampan Warriors, who are 1.5 boat lengths clear of Ridgely La in fourth position, and a similar margin, 1.5 boat lengths back to lane number 1 and Tiora. Lane 3, Dragonflies had a ding-dong battle out in front with Wairarapa. The lead changed 2 or 3 times, but when it mattered the most at the learning post, the win went to Dragonflies. Lane 3, Wairarapa second, Sampan third, Ridgely La fourth, and Tiora were in fifth position. Dragonflies got the victory in race number 79. They had a ding-dong battle out in front with Wairarapa. The lead changed multiple times, but at the finishing line of the DOP, Dragonflies got the job done over Wairarapa in second position, and Sampan Warriors closed the top 3 in race number 79. Race 80, Premier Open. Dragon Boats making their way down to the start. Lion lane 1, Southern Men lane 2, Paddler Tears in 3, Wymack the Force in 4, VDC Open. They're in lane number 5. Race 78 result. Southern Wahine first, lane 5, 2:36.1. Second, OPC White, 241.3. Wymack Raiders third, 241.5. Vipers fourth, 248.2. A Breast of Life fifth, a 251.4. Five.
Yeah, that last one.
So 5-1. Stand by for a start, up in ultimate short boats heats, race 80. Lion, lane 1. Southern Men 2. Lane 3, Paddleteers. Lane 4, Wymack the Force. Lane 5, VDC Open. So stand by for a start. Race number 80, Premier Open. Lane 1, Lion. Lane 2, Southern Men. Lane 3, Paddleteers. Lane 4, Wymack the Force. Lane 5, VDC Open. The Valley Dragon Boat Club. Stand by for a start. Race number 80. Premier Open. Set. We're underway in race 80 Premier Open line. Lane number 1, Southern Men. Lane 2, lane 3, Pedleteers. Lane 4, Wymack the Force. Lane 5, VDC. Lanes 1 and 2, explosive starts. Lane 2, Southern Men are really on a mission. They're out by 4 or 5 metres early on over lane 1, Lion. Lying third is Wymack the Force in lane 4. Then lane 5, VDC. And then back to lane number 3, the Pedleteers. Briskly through the first 100 metres. And out in front, it is lane 2, Southern Men. 5 metre advantage over lane 1, closest to us, and Lion. Lying third is lane 3, Wymack the Force. VDC fourth in lane 5. And then lane number 3, the Pedleteers, as they cruise towards the 200 metre mark. And race number 80, it is lane 2, Southern Men in lead at the moment, but Lion on its inside, making a real race of it. And they've got the Dragon Boat in front, so we've got a lead change in lane number 1. Lion have got the Dragon Boat in front now over Southern Men. Then lane 3, lane 4 should I say, and Wymack the Force, VDC, and back to Pedleteers in lane number 3 as they make the way towards the halfway mark. In race 80, it is lane 1, Lion in control over Southern Men. Then lane 4, Wymack the Force, VDC in lane 5, and then back to lane 3 and the Pedleteers. They get to the 200 metre mark. It is still lane 1, Lion holding advantage over Southern Men in lane 2. Then lane 4, Wymack the Force, VDC, and the Pedleteers inside the last 175. Closest to us, it is Lion in control. 4 to 5 metre advantage over lane number 2, Southern Men. Lying third is Wymack the Force in lane 4. And then VDC in lane 5. Back to the Pedleteers in lane 3. Inside the last 100 metres. Closest to us, lane 1. Lion in control over Southern Men. Wymack the Force. VDC out of lane number 5 in the Pedleteers. It's still Lion closest to us. Lane 1 in control. Southern Men lifting in lane 2. It's lane 1 closest to us. Lion. Southern Men lifting in lane number 2. It is still Lion with an advantage. Strong finish. Southern Men bulldozing their way through the middle. It's still Lion in front. Southern Men, big finish. Lane 2, Southern Men, Lion, Southern Men. Lane 2 get the win over Lion in lane number 1. Then it is lane 4, Wymack the Force. Lane 5, VDC and the Pedleteers. Good finish there. Lane 2, Southern Men drove strongly over the including stages to overhaul Lion and get the win. So Southern Men first, Lion second, Wymack the Force third, VDC fifth, and Pedleteers will pedal their way over the line in 5th position. Strong finish, but Southern Men saw it through. Good finish there to race number 80, where Lion had control of the race, but a strong finish from Southern Men. Over the last 25 metres, they picked themselves up and drove the boat through the water to get the win in race 80. Southern Men first, Lion second, Wymack the Force third across the line. Race number 81 next. This is the last heats of the short boat 200s. 500 should I say. Steel Dragons lane 1, Tumeki 2, Ridgeco 5, 3, Random Guys 4, and Dragon Riders, they're in lane 5.
Steel Dragon. Lane 2, Tumeki Dragon Head. Lane 3 is Red Bull 5. Lane 4, Random Guys. Lane 5, Lane 5. Lane 5, can you hear me? Thank you. It's the way up here at this time.
Stand by for race number 81 of the morning. Set. Race 81. Racing. Steel Dragons lane 1. Two Mickey lane 2. Ridge Ko-Fi lane 3. Random Guys 4. Dragon Riders in 5. Good start, all 5 crews right across the lake. No one really setting the speed. Maybe Two Mickey Dragons lane 2 getting the Dragon snout in front at the moment. Over lane number 1, Steel Dragons. Ridge Ko-Fi close up 3rd. Dragon Riders out in lane number 5 and lane 4, Random Guys. There's only 5 metres top to tail. And race number 81 led out by the Two Mickey Dragons. Now they're getting a bit of authority. They're up by 4 to 5 metres in lane number 2. Over lane 1, Steel Dragons, Ridge Ko-Fi, middle of the pack in lane 3, lying 3rd. Then Dragon Riders in lane 5. Then back to Random Guys, lane 4. They're in 5th position through the first 100 metres. Two Mickey Dragons, lane 2, 5 metre advantage. Lane 1, Steel Dragons, Ridge Ko-Fi, lane 3, 3rd. 4th, Random Guys in lane number 5. And then, Dragon Riders are 4th ahead of Random Guys in lanes 4 and 5 respectively. Paddling the way towards the halfway mark. And race 81, Two Mickey Dragons, Lamplighters by half a boat length over lane 1, Steel the Dragons. Lying 3rd, Ridge Ko-Fi. 4th, Dragon Riders. 5th, Random Guys. Into the second half of race number 81, Two Mickey Dragons showing every postal winner. Lead by 3/4 of a boat length over lane 1, Steel Dragons, Ridge Ko-Fi. 3rd, lane 3. 4th, lane 4, Random Guys, Dragon Rider. 5th in lane 5. 1:25 to paddle. Race 81 led out by Two Mickey Dragons. 3/4 of a boat length ahead of Steel Dragons, lane 1. Ridge Ko-Fi holding down 3rd, lane 3. Lane 4, Random Guys and Dragon Riders out in lane 5. They are currently 5th inside the last 100 metres. The last of the 10-person heats, and it is lane 2. Two Mickey Dragons clear by a boat length over Steel Dragons in lane 1. Ridge Ko-Fi lying 3rd in lane 3. Random Guys and Dragon Riders with 25 metres to paddle in race 81. One boat show here. Lane 2, it is Two Mickey Dragons down to the line to win it by 1.5 boat lengths. Second, lane 1, Steel Dragons. 3rd will be lane 3, Ridge Ko-Fi ahead of Random Guys and Dragon Riders. There's race number 81 on today's program, taken out by Two Mickey Dragons, lane 2, defeating Steel Dragons, lane 1, Ridge Ko-Fi, lane 3, Random Guys, lane 4 and 4th, and Dragon Riders. They weren't far away in 5th spot out in lane number 5. There's the last of the 10-person crew heats, taken out by Two Mickey Dragons. A solid start by all 5 crews, but then Two Mickey Dragons, they showed their authority in mid-race and cleared up by 3/4 at that halfway point. They went on to win it by a boat length and a half in lane number 2. Steel Dragons lane 1 second, and Ridge Ko-Fi in lane number 3. They were the 3rd crew across the line. We've got a short break here at Lakewood, day 2 of our New Zealand Dragon Boat Nationals. Just lane allocations will be allocated very shortly for our 500 metre finals, kicking off with the Senior A Grand Final. You're watching Dragon Boat Nationals on Sky Sport Next. We'll be back shortly. Certainly can. Oh, hang on, what? All senior B Hauraki. Oh, Aoraki. Yep. To here. Let's go. Also message all Senior B Araki regional team to Racing HQ, please. That's all Senior B Araki regional team to Racing HQ, please. I tried to be. I love to be.
They didn't give you your morning hug.
Oh yeah. What's the story there?
It was kind of like,
Read.
kiss my ass.
Yeah, nothing's changed. You've actually made up a hell of a lot of time. You made up half an hour. It's good. You're good.
program, we have changed the program. There is a move to the Senior B Women Rep team. We are now shifting that race to race 92A. Senior B Women Rep crew will now be raced as race 92A. It will no longer be 114. Senior B Women Rep will be 92A. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Lane draw is out for our small boats final. First up, Senior A Women's Final. Lane 2, Hauraki Kaikarangi. Lane 2. Lane 3, Hauraki Karaka. Lane 4, Wairarapa. Secondary Schools Final. Lane 1, Epsom Gold. Lane 2, Wellington. Lane 3, Epsom Blue. Lane 4, Marion. Lane 5, Dio Dragons. Race 84, which is the Plate Minor Final. Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivors. Lane 1, Vacant. Lane 2, Can 2. Lane 3, Simply the Breast. Lane 4, Can Survive. Lane 5, Vacant. Premier Women's Minor Final. Lane 1, The Vipers. Lane 2, OPC White. Lane 3, Waimat Raiders. Lane 4, Wahine Toa. Lane 5, Amazon Hunts. Breast Cancer Grand Final. Lane 1, Can Survive. Lane 2, sanitising your hands, of course. And if you've got time, make sure you scan your QR codes. They are just right on the ends of most of the marquees out there. So QR codes, make sure you scan in and also sanitise throughout the day. And of course, slip, swap, clip, slap to a high standard. And it's going to get pretty warm this afternoon. It's getting high around the 27, 28 degrees. So perfect conditions for Lakewood. Our small boat finals will be underway very shortly. Just a slight change to one of the finals draws. Of course, the Minor Plate Premier Women Breast Cancer Final, the inclusion of Can Thrive in lane 4. Can Thrive in lane 4. So just repeating that final. Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivor Minor Plate Final. Lane 1 vacant. Lane 2 Can 2. Lane 3 Simply for Breast. Lane 4 Can Thrive. call for Stephanie Mott to please come to Racing HQ. That's Stephanie Mott to Racing HQ, please. Final score, our short 500 underway very, very shortly. Okay, there's two raffles that are being sold on the left side. Two Mickey with their raffles, $2 each, 3 for 5. High prizes down there. Going to see the crew at two Mickey. That'll be drawn later on this afternoon. Also, Amazon's with their raffle as well. Go and see the lovely Amanda. At the Amazon tent, also $2 each, $3 for 3 for 5. Including those prizes, a Hornet paddle. So see Amazon and two Mickey for your raffle requirements throughout the latter part of the morning, afternoon. Those who've pre-ordered merchandise from Team Elite, time to go and update them from their marquee, which is next door to the replay marquee. Right next door to them, NZGBA tent, with their array of paddles, rackets, grips, gloves, sunglasses. Karen and the crew there looking after you there. Food and beverage requirements all taken care of on the lane. Spectators power and restaurant around the crew down there with all the food and beverage requirements. From pizzas to burgers to chips, coffees, cappuccinos, hot chocolates. And right next to them, put this on to a real full ice cream and milkshakes and drinks there. Real full ice cream caravan thing there as well. So plenty of relief appetite, food and beverage wise on the lake side for the latter part of the morning and afternoon.
Calling race 84 to Ashburton, please.
Parking safety, allowing you to select throughout the afternoon, sanitize. QR codes there for your screening as well. Also waste, red and yellow bins available. Red for your general rubbish, yellow for recycling your plastics, tin cardboards.
Girls, Wellington girls, please come to crew washroom. Calling race 85 to crew marshalling. BDC Vipers.
And welcome back to Lakewood, day 2 of the New Zealand Dragon Boat Championships here. We're up to our small boat finals. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 finals to be contested. The first one will be the Senior A Women's Final, where there are 3 boats out on the water to do battle here in what is ideal conditions out on the lake. A very warm 23 degrees, just no breeze to speak of currently. Maybe a slight nor'easterly, if anything. But beautiful conditions here at Lakewood for day 2 of our Dragon Boat Nationals, working through our 117 races. We're up to race number 82 on the program, which is the first of the small boats finals, the Senior A Women's Final, with the 3 boats to contest. Lanes 1 and 5 will be vacant. Lane 2, Hardaki Kaikarangi. Lane 3, Hardaki Karaka. And lane 4 is the Wairarapa Women's team to compete in our Senior Women's Final. So stand by for a start. And the first of our finals, Senior A Women's, lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Lane 2, Hardaki Kaikarangi. Lane 2, Hardaki Karaka. Lane 3, Wairarapa Woman. And lane 4, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. 11 finals for our small boats. 10 people in the crew, and 12 including the drummer and the sweep. Stand by for a start. First of our finals, Senior A Woman. And once again, welcome into our viewers online, streaming the Dragon Boat Championships live on Sky Sport Next. Racing in the first of our finals of our Senior A, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Hauraki Kaikarangi, lane 1. Lane 2, Hauraki Karaka. Lane 3, Wairarapa Woman. Best start belonged to lane 3, the Hauraki Karaka team. They lead out lane number 4, which is a Wairarapa team. Then back to lane 2, Hauraki Kaikarangi back in 3rd position. They go through the first 75 metres. Out in front is Hauraki Karaka. And lane number 3, they lead by 5. 5 to 6 metres over the wide Rapper crew out in lane 4. Then it's back to Haraki Kaikaranga in lane number 3. They work the way towards a 125 in race 82, the first of our 11 finals. And out in front is Hauraki Karaki, making every poster winner out by half a boat length. Lying second, wide Rapper women's crew out in lane 4. Then it's back to the Hauraki Kaikarangi team in lane number 2. The 3 Senior A women, they working their way towards the halfway mark in race number 82. It is Hauraki Karaka. They lead in lane number 3. They've got 3/4 of a boat length advantage over the Wire Rapper team in lane 4. And then it's back to lane 2, the Hauraki Kaikaranga team back in 3rd position. They get towards the halfway mark in race number 82, the first final. And out in front, Hauraki Karaka. They lead by a boat length over the Wire Rapper crew in lane 4. Then it's back to lane number 2. Hauraki Kaikaranga in 3rd position. They're in the second half of race number 82. Out in front still remains lane number 3. It is the Hauraki Karaka team. They lead by a boat length over Wire Rapper out in lane 4. And then back to Hauraki Kaikaranga in lane 2, closest to us in 3rd spot. These 3 Senior A crews, they get inside the last 150 metres, the first of our finals. And out in front still remains Hauraki Karaka, making every poster winner, doing things A-OK at point. They lead by a boat length and a half. Up on the outside in lane 4, lying second is Wire Rapper, and lane number 2, lying third, is the Hauraki Kaikaranga team, but with about 75 metres to go in the first of our finals. Out in front, doing a superb job in the Senior A women's final, it is the Hauraki Karaka team, clear by 2 boat lengths over Wire Rapper, holding down second. Third will be the Hauraki Kaikaranga team, but with the 25 metres to pedal. The first final was all over. Red Rover, down the line they go. It's going to be the Hauraki Karaka team down the line. They win it by 2 boat lengths across the line first. Second, Wolverhampton team, lane 4 second, and they've got a boat length advantage over team 2 in Hauraki Kaikaranga in 3rd position. There's the first of our finals for the afternoon, and Hauraki Karaka made every poster winner. They won it by 2 boat lengths over Wire Rapper in 2nd spot, and 3rd the Hauraki Kaikarangi in 3rd position. Oh, there's the first of our small boat 500 metre finals going the way of the Hauraki Karaka team. They started in lane number 3, solid start, and kept up a quick tempo throughout the event to get the job done, beating the Wire Rapper team in lane 4, and Hauraki Kaikarangi, they'll be in 3rd position. Secondary schools final is up there. There's the result, provisional result of the Senior A woman. First, Hauraki Blues Karaka. Second, Wire Rapper woman. And third, the Hauraki Blues Kaikarangi team in 3rd position. Secondary schools finals up next. Lane order, lane 1, Epsom Gold. Lane 2, Wellington College. Lane 3, Epsom Blue. Lane 4, Marion. And lane number 5, the Dio Dragons. Next final to be decided on the water will be the secondary schools final. Lane 1, Epsom Girls Grammar Gold. Lane 2, Wellington. Lane 3, Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. Marion College in lane 4. Dio Dragons the outside. They're in lane number 5. So stand by for a start. Secondary schools final. Can Epsom Girls Grammar Blue add this title to their 2 titles they won yesterday? We're about to find out. Stand by for a start. Secondary schools final. Epsom Gold, lane 1. Lane 2, Wellington. Lane 3, Epsom Blue. Lane 4, Marion. Dio Dragons in lane 5. Stand by, racing. Racing in our secondary schools grand final. Good start to all 5 crews across the lake. Lane 1, good start. That was Epsom Girls Grammar Gold. Early advantage belongs to the crew right next door. Wellington Girls College out to an early lead. They lead in lane number 2. Lying second, Marion in lane 4. Splitting them is Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. On the outside, Dio Dragons in 4th position. And then back to Epsom Girls Grammar Gold closest to us. Lane 1 in 5th position. They get through the first 100 metres. It is lane 2. Wellington Girls College early advantage over lane number 3. Epsom Girls Grammar Blue lying second. Third is Marion College in lane 4. Dio Dragons, they're out in lane 5, currently 4th. And then back to Epsom Girls Grammar Gold closest to us in lane 1. The 5 secondary schools crews are padding the way towards the halfway mark. In race 83, leading is Wellington. That is Wellington Girls College in lane number 2, a slight advantage over Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. They are lying second, middle of the pack in lane 3. Marion College 4th. Dio Dragons 5th on the outside. And then back to lane 1, Epsom Girls Grammar Gold. They get to the halfway point. Up front, still leading, Wellington Girls College. They're in lane 2. They lead by 3 or 4 metres over Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. They are second in lane 3. Marion College is third in lane 4. Dio Dragons 4th in lane 5. And lane 1, Epsom Girls Grammar Gold. They are currently in 5th position. They get to the last 200 metres. It is still Wellington. They've got a race on their hands now. Marion and Epsom Girls Grammar Blue are really lifting the tempo lanes 2 and 3. It is still Wellington. Here comes Epsom Girls Grammar Blue piercing their way through the middle. Marion are coming with them. These two crews have got ahead of Wellington. New change, new leader. It's now Epsom. Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. They lead in lane 3 over Marion College in lane 4. Wellington Girls College still there in 3rd positions. Dio Dragons 4th in lane number 5. And then Epsom Girls Grammar Gold. They get serious now. The last 100 metres. It is Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. Lane 3 lead just. Marion College finishing strongly out in lane number 4. Wellington still there in lane 2. Dio Dragons 4th in lane 4. And then back to Epsom Gold at the 50 metre mark. It is still Epsom Blue. Marion College lifting out of lane 4. It is still Epsom Blue in front. Marion finishing strongly in lane 4. In control, it's still Epsom Blue. Marion finishing down the outside. Epsom Blue get it. Epsom Blue in lane 3 get the win over Marion College. Wellington Girls College in 3rd position. On the outside, Dio Dragons and Epsom Gold finished 4th and 5th with Epsom lane 1 getting the nod for 4th just over lane 5 and Dio Dragons. Lane 3 get the victory. Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, narrow margin over Marion. 3rd was Wellington. Close for 4th and 5th between the ones Epsom Gold closest to us, and on the outside, Dio Dragons. A very hot, heated battle there between Epsom and Marion, but Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, they saw it through. There's their 3rd title of the regatta. They won the first 200s yesterday. They've now added the 500 shorts to their resume, so well done to Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. A narrow margin victory over Marion lane number 4. Wellington Girls College finished 3rd. Photo required for Dio Dragons and Epsom Girls Grammar Gold for that 4th and 5th. But these two crews have gone head to head over the last 2 days between Epsom and Marion, with Epsom Girls Grammar Blue adding 3 national titles, and Marion, I think, will be runner-up in all those 3 races. So well done to Epsom Girls Grammar Blue, adding the 500s to their 2 200s they secured yesterday on day 1 of the regatta. So crews making their way down to the start for our Premier Women's Breast Cancer Plate Minor Final. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Lane 2, Can 2. Lane 3, Simply the Breast. Lane 4, Can Thrive. Provisional result from the secondary schools final. First, Epsom Girls Grammar Blue. Second, Marion College. Third, Wellington Girls College. Provisional result from our secondary schools. Race 83, race 84 on the water. Nearly set for our Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivor Minor Plate Final. 3 crews in the racing. Racing and race number 84 between Can 2, Simply the Breast, and Can Thrive. Can 2 closest to us in lane number 2. Good start, lead early on over Simply the Breast in lane 3, and Can Thrive out in lane number 4 and a third position through the first 75 metres of our Premier Women's Breast Cancer Minor Plate Final. And it's lane 2. Can 2 show the advantage. They lead by about half a boat length already over Simply the Breast. Can Thrive lying third, 3/4 away, back in third position through the first 100 metres, no change. And it's lane 2. They lead. Can 2 over Simply the Breast in lane 3, and Can Thrive. They're in lane number 3 in third position. This is race 84, the Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivor Minor Plate Final, headed up by Can 2. Paddling towards the halfway mark. They've got a half a boat length advantage over Simply the Breast. They've got them right in their sights. These two crews 1 boat length clear of Can Thrive as they approach the halfway mark. In race 84, it is Can 2 up that swift beginning. They lead by half a boat length. Simply the Breast is trying to bridge the gap and doing a pretty good job of it in lane 3. And Can Thrive, they're back third in lane number 4. They've gone past the halfway mark. In race 84, our third 500 metre final, it is still Can 2 keeping up a strong paddle in front. They lead by half a boat length over Simply the Breast. They've got them right in their sights. 1 boat length back in third position. That's Can Thrive. They get inside the last 200 metres. It is still Can 2. Half a boat length advantage over Simply the Breast in lane 3. Then back to Can Thrive, back in third position in lane number 4 at the 175 metre mark. It is still Can 2 have this minor final in control. Half a boat length over Simply the Breast, who are trying to raise an effort out of lane number 3. Then back to Can Thrive in lane number 4. Inside the last 100 metres, our third 500 metre final. Still lane 2. Can 2 have got the front. Now Simply the Breast is surely getting up on the inside of them. They're only about 4 or 5 metres away. Can Thrive back in third position. It is still Can 2. Can they hold on? They've got 50 metres to go. Simply the Breast finishing strongly in lane 3. It is still Can 2. Lane 2 in control. Simply the Breast trying to bridge the gap. Can 2. Lane 2 in control. And Can 2 will see it through. Can 2. Lane 2. They win race 84. They defeat Simply the Breast by the barest of margins, and 2 boat lengths away in third position will be Can Thrive. That was the Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivor Minor Plate Final, going the way of lane 2, Can 2. They had a 2 metre advantage over Simply the Breast at the finishing line, and 2 boat lengths away in third place was Can Thrive. So there was the minor plate final for the Premier Women's and Breast Cancer Survivor section, won by Can 2 after a very swift beginning. They had an early advantage. They kept it up throughout the race, though Simply the Breast had a very strong last 75. They went under by about 2 metres, and then there was 2 boat lengths back to the third boat and Can Thrive. So first Can 2, second Simply the Breast, and third Can Thrive. Premier Women's minor final down at the start. Be underway very shortly. Lane 1, the Vipers. Lane 2, OPC Whites. Lane 3, Waimak Raiders. Lane 4, Wahine Toa. And lane 5, Amazon Hearts. This is the Premier Women's minor final. Stand by for a start. Dragon boats there at the start, getting into position. They'll be underway very shortly. Race 85.
Please Please come to crew marshalling. Calling race 19 to crew marshalling.
Stand by for a start. Race 85, Premier Women's Minor Final. Lane 1 closest to us, Vipers. Lane 2, OPC White. Lane 3, Waimak Raiders. Lane 4, Wahine Toa. Lane 5, Amazon Hearts. Secondary Schools Final, Epsom Blue 236.1, 236.1. Marion 236.5, 236.5, only 0.4 of a second. That's how close it was. Wellington Girls 238.1. Epsom Gold 246.8. Dio Dragons 247.1, 247.1. So a 0.4 of a second victory to Epsom Blue over Marion in the Secondary Schools Final. Stand by for a start, Premier Women's Minor Final. Under starters orders. Set, racing. Race 85 underway between the Vipers Lane 1, OPC White Lane 2, Waimak Raiders 3, Wahine Toa 4, Amazon Hearts out in lane number 5. Wahine Toa lane 4, good start, early advantage. They lead over lane number 3, Waimak Raiders. Then back to lane 1, the Vipers in third position. Fourth is OPC White in lane 2, and Amazon Hearts in lane 5, currently in the fifth position. Through the first 100 metres, a lead change already. Lane 1, Vipers creeping up on the inside, they have the lead. Over lane 3, Waimak Raiders, then Wahine Toa, then Amazon Hearts, and then back to lane number 2, OPC White. Another lead change as Wahine Toa go back into the front in lane number 4. So Wahine Toa, they lead in lane 4. Over lane 3, Waimak Raiders. Back to lane 1, the Vipers. Lying fourth in lane 5 is Amazon Hearts. Then lane 2, OPC White as the 5 crews. They are approaching the halfway mark. In race 85, the Premier Women's Minor Final, and out in front it is lane 4, Wahine Toa. They lead 5 metres over lane number 3, Waimak Raiders. The Vipers in lane 1 lying third. Fourth lane 2, OPC White, and then out to lane 5, the Amazon Hearts as they reach that halfway point. Still in front, Wahine Toa. In lane 4, they've got a race on their hands though. Taking the race to them is lane 3, Waimak Raiders, and they've got the Dragon Boat in front. Lead change, lane 3. It is Waimak Raiders now in front. They lead Wahine Toa in lane 4. Then back to lane number 1, the Vipers. Lane 2, OPC, and out to lane number 5, Amazon Hearts. Inside the last 175. Lane 3, Waimak Raiders are in front. Over lane 1, the Vipers. Then lane number 4, Wahine Toa. Lane 2, OPC, and lane 5, Amazon Hearts. Inside the last 125. It is lane 3, Waimak Raiders in control at the moment. Over lane 1, which is the Vipers finishing strongly. Then back to Wahine Toa in lane 4, lane 2 OPC, lane 5 Amazon Hearts. 75 metres to pedal. It is still lane 3, Waimak Raiders in control. Lane 1, Vipers finishing strong, and so is lane 4 and Wahine Toa. It is still Waimak Raiders. They're in the front with about 50 metres to go. Wahine Toa finishing strongly, lane 4, and the Vipers on the inside rattling home. It is still lane 3, Waimak Raiders, Wahine Toa, Vipers on the inside, lane 1, Waimak Raiders in front. Waimak Raiders will see it through. Waimak Raiders win it over Wahine Toa. Third's close, maybe the Vipers over OPC and Amazon Hearts. Good final that. Only half a boat length. First to fifth, but getting the job done. Waimak Raiders in lane number 3 saw it through, beating Wahine Toa. Vipers third, then OPC White and Amazon Hearts in fifth position. Good final that, only half a boat length first to fifth, but getting the job done was Waimak Raiders. A lot of lead changes in the first half of that race there, but over the last 150 metres, Waimak Raiders got the Dragon Boat head in front. They kept up that lead and they went on to score from Wahine Toa. Third, the Vipers, ahead of OPC White and Amazon Hearts. Some times for you. The first of all, race number 83 was won by Epsom Blue, a time of 2:36.1. Marion 2:36.5. Wellington Girls 238.1, Epsom Gold 246.8, Dio Dragons 247.1. Premier Women's Breast Cancer Survivor Plate Final, Can 2 first 247.3, second Simply the Breast 249, third Team 4 Can Thrive 303.8. Race number 86, Breast Cancer Survivor Final. Lane 1, Can Survive. Lane 2, A Breast of Life. Lane 3, Boobops. Lane 4, Busting with Life. And Lane 5, Pink Dragons.
What have I got out there now? On the start line is at the BC. Okay, so then.
So stand by for a start in our Race 86 Breast Cancer Survivor Final. Can Survive Lane 1, Breast of Life 2, Boobops in 3, Busting with Life 4, Pink Dragons in lane number 5.
Race 21, please make your way to crew marshalling.
Ladies getting ready at the start there for our Breast Cancer Survivor Final. Stand by for a start. Team 2 Breast of Life just getting the boat a little bit more square in the lake. And we'll be underway. Stand by for a start. Racing in our Breast Cancer Survivor Final between Can Survive, Lane 1, A Breast of Life in 2, Boobops in 3, Busting with Life in 4, and Pink Dragons on the outside in 5. Best start belonged to lane 3. Boobops with an early advantage over lane number 2, which is A Breast of Life. Lane 1, Can Survive, lying 3rd. Lane 4, Busting with Life 4th. And on the outside, lane 5, Pink Dragons in 5th position. Getting the way towards the 100-metre mark in our Breast Cancer Survivor Final. Lane 3, Boobops a slight advantage. They look to their right, and it's A Breast of Life currently in 2nd position. They look to their left. Currently 3rd is Busting with Life. And then back to lane 1, Can Survive. And on the outside, Pink Dragons back in 5th position. The 5 crews paddling towards the 200-metre mark. It is lane 3. Boobops in control at the moment, only just though. A Breast of Life lying 2nd in lane number 2. Lane 4 is Busting with Life 3rd. 4th closest to us, lane number 1, Can Survive. And out in lane number 5, Pink Dragons in 5th position. The 5 crews paddling the way towards the halfway mark. At that point, Boobops have an advantage, only just though. Over lane 2, A Breast of Life. Lane 4 lying 3rd, Busting with Life. Then back to lane number 1, Can Survive. And out to lane 5 and Pink Dragons inside the last 200 metres. It is still Boobops. They show an advantage. 3 or 4 metres, lane 2. A Breast of Life 2nd. Lane 4, Busting with Life in 3rd position. Lane 1 lying 4th. That is Can Survive. And Pink Dragons out in lane 5, currently 5th. They get inside the last 175 metres. It is Boobops. They've got the finishing post in sight. They lead by 3 or 4 metres over lane 2, which is A Breast of Life. Busting with Life are lying 3rd. Then Can Survive and Pink Dragons. It is still lane 3. Boobops have a slight advantage over lane 2, A Breast of Life. 5. Then it is lane number 4, Busting with Life, back to lane number 1, Can Survive, and Pink Dragons out in lane number 5. Inside the last 100 metres, Boobop still in control. They lead by 3 or 4 metres over lane 2, Abreast of Life. Busting with Life in lane 4, lifting the tempo in the 4th lane. Back to lane 1, Can Survive, and Pink Dragons at the 75 metre mark. It is still Boobops. They've got the Dragon Boat head in front. On the inside of them is lane 2, Abreast of Life. Lane number 4, Busting with Life. It's still Boobops. 25 metres to paddle. Number 3, Boobops still in control. Lane 2 trying to bridge the gap, Abreast of Life. It's still Boobops in control. Shadows of the post. Boobops still in control, and Boobops will see it through lane 3. They beat Abreast of Life second, Busting with Life third. Fourth's going to be lane 1, Can Survive, over lane 5, Pink Dragons. Boobops go to O. See it through in the Breast Cancer Survivor final.
Could I have the team manager for Simply the Breast?
Simply. Breast Cancer final taken out by Boobops in lane number 3, defeating lane 2, Abreast of Life, and lane 4, Busting with Life, were in 3rd position. 4th home was Can Survive, just ahead of Pink Dragons. Senior B women's final next. Lane 1 vacant, Amazon Hearts lane 2, Bay Dragons lane 3, OPC Witches Britches in lane 4, and Taranaki in lane number 5. Stand by for a start, our Senior B Women's Grand Final. Times available for our previous final. Waimak Raiders are the winners, 2:39.6, 2:39.6. Wahine Toa second, 2:40.4. Vipers third, 2:41.4. OPC White, 2:41.6. Amazon, 2:43.3. And they were the times for race number 85. So we're getting ready for our Senior B Women's Final. Lane 1 is vacant. Amazon Hearts, they're in lane number 2. Bay Dragons in 3. Witches Britches, the club from OPC, in lane 4. Taranaki in lane number 5. Nearly set for race number 87, Senior B Women's Final. Racing. Amazon Hearts, Bay Dragons, Witches, Britches and Taranaki are the 4 crews doing battle in our Senior B Women's Final. Best team to begin, lane number 2. It is lane 3, should I say, because lane 1 is vacant. Bay Dragons in lane number 3, an early advantage over lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then it's out to lane 5, Taranaki, and OPC in lane 4, back in 4th position. Through the first 100 metres, it is lane 3, Bay Dragons 5 metre advantage over lane 2, closest to us, Amazon Hearts. Then lane 5, Taranaki, and back to OPC, Witches Britches back in 4th position. The 4 crews in the Senior B Women's Final. They're approaching the halfway mark. It is still Bay Dragons in control. They lead by 5 metres, make it quarter of a boat length over lane number 2, Amazon Hearts. Then lane 5, Taranaki, back to lane number 4 and OPC, Witches Britches. As they get towards the halfway point, they're at that point now. And still lane 3, Bay Dragons. They're in control. They lead by a quarter of a boat length. Lying second, Amazon Hearts, closest to us, lane 2. Third is Taranaki on the outside, and lane 5 and lane 4 lying fourth. That is OPC, Witches Britches. They get to the 200 metre mark. It is still out in front. Bay Dragons, they lead by 5 to 6 metres over Amazon Hearts in lane 2. Then lane 5, Taranaki back to Witches Britches, OPC in 4th position. Inside the last 200 metres of race number 87, still in front, lane 3, Bay Dragons, they lead lane 2, Amazon Hearts by that 5 metre advantage. Lane number 5, lying third, that is Taranaki. And then on the inside of them was Witches Britches, 150 to paddle. In race number 87, still Bay Dragons in control. Lead by 5 metres. Closest to us is Amazon Hearts. They're followed by Taranaki out in lane 5 and Witches Britches in 4th position. 125 metres to paddle. Race 87. It is still Bay Dragons. Lane 3, they lead lane 2 by half a boat length. And that is Amazon Hearts. Then Taranaki in lane 5 back to Witches Britches. Inside the last 100, it is still Bay Dragons keeping up a strong paddle. Trying to bridge the gap is Amazon Hearts closest to us. Taranaki holding down third over Witches Britches. It is still Bay Dragons. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts lifting in lane 2. We're still in front. Bay Dragons finishing strongly on the lane number 2 is Amazon Hearts. It is still in front. It is still Bay Dragons. Amazon Hearts finishing very strongly, but Bay Dragons will see it through. They win it by 4 metres. Second, Bay Dragons. Third, OPC. Fourth was Taranaki. Bay Dragons, who went off to an early advantage. They kept up a strong paddle throughout. Strong finish by team number 2, which was Amazon Hearts. But Bay Dragons saw it through and got the win in the Senior B Women's Final, defeating Amazon Hearts. OPC, Witches Britches, with a strong last 100 metres. They'll grab third at the expense of Taranaki. So that was the Senior B Women's Final, going the way of Bay Dragons. A all-the-way victory. They led from the outset, kept up a strong paddle, went on to win. Though Amazon Hearts did give them a fright about the 50 metre mark. They came home very, very strongly, but second will be their lot. And third was the Otatahi Paddling Club, Witches Britches, close up in third ahead of Taranaki. Next final was the Premier Open Minor. 5 crews to contest. Paddleteers lane 1, Dragon Riders lane 2, Random Guys in lane 3, Wymack the Force in lane 4, and VDC. They'll be out in lane 5. That Premier Open Minor final, stand by, moments away. So stand by for a start in our Premier Open Minor final. Paddleteers in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Dragon Riders. Lane 3, Random Guys. Lane 4, Wymack the Force. Lane 5, VDC Open. Moments away from Our race 88, our Premier Open minor final. And times for that previous event, Bay Dragons our winner. 243.6, 243.6. Amazon Hearts 245. OPC Witches Britches 247.6. Taranaki 249.4, 249.4. Stand by for a start. Premier Open minor final. Racing. And race 88 Premier Open minor final between Pedleteers, Dragon Riders, Random Guys, Wymack the Force and VDC Open on the outside. Best start belonging to lane 4. Wymack the Force early advantage over lane 2. And the Dragon Riders lying third on the outside. VDC, fourth lane 3 Random Guys. And then back to the Pedleteers, lane 1 in 5th position. Through the first 100 metres, it is lane 4. Wymack the Force have an advantage over lane 2. Dragon Riders of 2 metres. Then it's out to lane 5, the VDC Open, currently in 3rd position. Lying 4th, Random Guys in lane 3. Lane 1, Pedleteers in 5th spot. Through the first 150 metres, it is lane 4. Wymack the Force, they lead over lane 2. Dragon Riders. Then lane 5, VDC, and currently in 3rd position. 4th is lane number 2, which lane 3, Random Guys. And then back to lane number 1, which will be the Pedleteers. They get towards approaching the halfway mark. It is still lane 4. Wymack the Force in control. Now VDC Open on the outside are lifting their game, paddling the way into 2nd spot. 3rd is Random Guys in lane 3. Then Dragon Riders in lane 2 and Pedleteers in lane 1. And they get towards the 200 metre mark. We've got another lead change on the outside. VDC Open. And they've got the Dragon Boat snout in front. They lead only just over lane 4. Wymack the Force. Then lane 3 Random Guys and Dragon Raider. Dragon Riders, they get towards the last 150 metres. On the outside, it is VDC Open. They lead only just over lane number 4, Wymack the Force. Then lane 3 and Random Guys in lane number 2 and Dragon Riders and the Pedleteers. Inside the last 100 metres, it's still lane number 5, VDC. Now lanes 3 and 4 getting serious. Random Guys and Wymack the Force finishing very strongly. It is still VDC in control. Lane 3, Random Guys piercing through the middle. Lane number 4, Wymack the Force. It is still VDC. Lane number 3 getting very serious. Random Guys out after VDC. Lanes 3 and 5. VDC finishing strongly. Random Guys in lane 3. VDC in control. Random Guys pushing through. Random Guys will see it through. Narrow decision over VDC. Lying third was Wymack the Force, Dragon Riders, and back to the Pedleteers. Good finish there. Random Guys, they were third about the 25 metre mark, but they powered their way over the last 25 metres and bulldozed their way through to grab the victory in lane number 3 over VDC, Wymack the Force, Dragon Riders and Pedleteers. Very competitive finish there in our minor Premier Open final, but the Random Guys, who were lying third, are out the 25-30 metre mark, but they had a very powerful finish and they got the boat up to win in lane number 3 to defeat VDC. Wymack the Force will be in 3rd position, Dragon Riders 4th and Pedleteers in 5th. There's result on screen, our provisional result of race 88, our Premier Minor Open final. Random Guys first, Valley Dragon Boat Club VDC second, and Wymack the Force in 3rd position. Senior C women up next. Taranaki lane 2, Bay Dragons lane 3, A Breast of Life, they're in lane number 4. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant.
Lock your hips out. Right out. We are slightly left heavy. Anyone can make an adjustment or shall I get going?
Dragon Boat's getting in position for our next final. Results through from our previous final. Random Guys, big finish to grab. Victory 222.8, 222.8. VDC 223.1, 223.1. Wymac the Force 223.2, 223.2. Dragon Riders 227.6. Padleters 244.3. Nearly set for our Senior C Women's Final. Lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Lanes 1, Taranaki. Lane 2, Bay Dragons. Lane 3, a Breast of Life. Stand by for a start. Senior C Women's Final up next. Racing in our Senior C Women. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Lane 2, Taranaki. Lane 3, Bay Dragons. Lane 4, a Breast of Life. Bay Dragons, good start. And lane number 2, lane 3, should I say, they lead over lane number 4, a Breast of Life. Then back to lane number 2. And Taranaki is the 3 crews. They progress their way through the first 100 metres of their Senior C Women's Grand Final. And it is Bay Dragons in lane number 2. They lead by a quarter of a boat length. Line second is a Breast of Life in lane 4, just ahead of lane 2. Taranaki Rangapai in third position. As these 3 ladies cruise, they get towards the 200 metre mark and their final. And Bay Dragons out in front by half a boat length over a Breast of Life. They're in lane 4, then back to lane number 2 in Taranaki. The 3 crews are progressing towards the halfway point in their Senior C Women's Final. Race 89 on our 2-day regatta here at Lakewood. And out in front still remains Bay Dragons, doing things A-OK at present, lead by half a boat length over lane 4, a Breast of Life. Back to lane number 2 and Taranaki as the 3 women's crews, they go past the halfway mark. Still in front, it is Bay Dragons, increase that lead to 3/4 of a boat length over lane number 4, which is a Breast of Life, narrowly having advantage over Taranaki this battle for second and third, because the leaders, they've got a boat length advantage at the 200 metre mark. That is Bay Dragons in the middle of the lake. Lane 3, they lead a Breast of Life in lane 4, who are just ahead of Taranaki in lane number 2 as they get within the last 200 metres of our Senior C Women's Final. It is still lane 2, lane 3, Bay Dragons. They lead by a boat length over lane 4, a Breast of Life, and Taranaki closest to us in lane number 2. Inside the last 175, still no change out in front. Bay Dragons 1 boat length clear over lane 4, a Breast of Life, just ahead of Taranaki. Inside the last 125 in race 89, it is still Bay Dragons 1 boat length clear of lane 4, a Breast of Life holding down second over Taranaki only by the barest of margins. Inside the last 100 metres, still Bay Dragons in the third lane, still in control, 1 boat length clear. A Breast of Life out of lane 4, holding down second over Taranaki Arangapai, closest to us in lane 2. But Bay Dragons with 50 metres to paddle, away they go. They're a boat length clear, extending their lead over the concluding stages, trying to bridge the gap as a Breast of Life, but away goes the Bay Dragons, 25 metres to paddle, down the line. They'll win the Senior C Women's Grand Final. Bay Dragons first, they win it by a boat length. Second will be a Breast of Life out of lane number 4, just ahead of Taranaki, closest to us in lane number 2. There was the Senior C Women's Final, won by Bay Dragons. They led from the get-go, kept up a strong battle, strong paddle, and they won it by a boat length. Second went to a Breast of Life in lane 4, just ahead of Taranaki Rangapai in lane number 2. Bay Dragons getting the win in our Senior C Women's Grand Final. They began swiftly. They quickly put a half a boat length over their two counterpart rivals, and they kept it up right through the race, and they just extended over the concluding stages to win by a boat length. Bay Dragons, a Breast of Life ran second in lane 4, and then back to lane number 2, Taranaki Rangapai. They were the third crew across the line. Premier Women's Grand Final up next. We see Random Girls in lane 1, the Jaffettes in lane 2, Southern Wahine in 3, Tumiki Dragons in 4, and Lionesses, they'll start on the outside in lane number 5. Stand by for a start for our Premier Women's Final. Random Girls in lane 1, Jaffettes in 2, Southern Wahine, they're in 3, Tumiki Dragons in lane 4, Lionesses in lane number 5. Racing in our Premier Women's Final between the Random Girls in lane number 1, Jaffettes in lane 2, Southern Wahine lane 3, lane 4, Tumiki, and lane 5. The Lionesses speed early on from the inside 3 lanes. Lane 3 early advantage, Southern Wahine. They lead lane 1. Random Girls lying third at the moment is Jaffettes in lane 2. Then the Tumiki Dragons in lane 4, and then out to lane 5. The Lionesses through the first 100 metres. It is still lane number 3. Southern Wahine an early advantage over Random Girls, closest to us in lane 1. Tumiki Dragons have picked up a spot. They're now in third position. At the expense of lane 2, the Jaffettes, and on the outside is the Lionesses approaching the 200 metre mark. It is lane 3, Southern Wahine. They lead. Now Tumiki Dragons have picked up another spot. They are now second in lane 4. Back to lane 1, Random Girls, Jaffettes 4th, Lionesses in 5th position. The 5 crews approaching the halfway mark. Another lead change. Tumiki Dragons are very strong last 50. They've gone from 4th to 1st. Tumiki Dragons in lane 4. They now lead. Southern Wahine in lane 3. Then it's back to lane number 1. Random Girls, Jaffettes and Lionesses on the outside in lane number 5 as they approach the halfway mark. And race number 91, the Premier Women's Grand Final. It's still Tumiki Dragons, lane 4. They lead over Southern Wahine. They're lying second in lane number 3. Third, lane 1 closest to us, Random Girls, Jaffettes Jeffettes in lane number 2. And on the outside is the Lionesses. 200 metres to pedal. It is still Two Mickey Dragons. Lane 4, they lead. Over lane number 3, Southern Wahine are coming back strongly in lane number 3. Then it's back to lane 3. Lane 2, the Jeffettes, Random Girls and Lionesses at the 150 metre mark. It is Two Mickey Dragons in lane 4, they lead. Southern Wahine picking up this pace in lane number 3. Then it's over to lane number 5, Lionesses. Lane 2, Jeffettes and Random Girls. Inside the last 100. Still Two Mickey Dragons, they lead. Southern Wahine getting serious now in lane number 3, coming back strongly at Two Mickey Dragons. Then out to lane 5, the Lionesses, Jeffettes and Random Girls. Two Mickey Dragons still in control. Southern Wahine picking up the pace in lane 2. Still Two Mickey Dragons. Southern Wahine coming strongly lane number 3, but Two Mickey Dragons will see it through. Two Mickey Dragons first, Southern Wahine second. Third's going to be the Lionesses on the outside. Yes, just over the Jeffettes, and lane 1, the Random Girls. Good final there. Two Mickey Dragons are a wee bit slow off the start. They were 4th early on. Then they had a strong second 100 metres. They went from 4th to 1st in the matter of 55 metres, and they kept up a strong paddle to win the Premier Women's Final. Southern Wahine was 2nd. Lionesses out of lane 5, 3rd. And Jeffettes 4th, and Random Girls were in 5th position. A very competitive Premier Women's Grand Final, but went the way of the Canterbury-based team, the Two Mickey Dragons, winning the final. 2nd, Southern Wahine, and 3rd were the Lionesses ahead of the Jeffettes and Random Girls in race 90 of the Premier Women's Final. Next up is the Premier Mixed Grand Final. To order in lane 1, Sampan Warriors in lane 2, Dragon Flyers in 3, Wairarapa Mixed in 4, and Ridge Leela. They'll start on the outside in lane number 5. Those boats are down at the start and won't be far away from race number 91, the Premier Mixed Grand Final. So standing by for a start in our Premier Mixed Grand Final. To order, lane 1, Sampan Warriors in 2, Dragon Flyers in 3, Wairarapa in 4, Ridgely La in 5. All boats at the start. Right adjacent to their pontoons will be underway very shortly. Standing by. Race 91, Premier Mixed Grand Final. Racing in our Premier Mixed Final between Tiora, lane number 1, lane 2, Sampan Warriors, Dragon Flyers in 3, Wairarapa Mixed in lane 4, and Ridgely La. They're out in lane number 5. Good start, middle of the lake. It is the Dragon Flyers after a very good start. They lead in lane 3, lying 2nd, lane 2, the Sampan Warriors. Then it's out to lane 4, lying 3rd, Wairarapa. Ridgely La in lane 5, currently in 4th position. And the back to Tiora, closest to us in lane 1. Through the first 100 metres, Dragon Flyers in lane number 3, an early advantage. They lead only just over lane 2, which is a Sampan Warriors. Wairarapa Mixed in 3rd position, lane 4. Then Ridgely La out in lane number 5 in 4th position, and back to Tiora and lane 1 in 5th position. They've nearly completed their first 200 metres. We've got a lead change. Sampan Warriors lane 2, and they've got the Dragon Boat head in front, just ahead of the Dragon Flyers in lane 3. Lane 4, Wairarapa, they're in 3rd position. Then it is Ridgely Lara out of lane 5 and 4th, and back to Tiora in 5th position. They're approaching the halfway mark. It is Sampan Warriors lane 2, a slight advantage over Dragonflyers in lane 2. Lying 3rd is the Wairarapa mixed team in lane number 4. Ridgely Lara lying 4th in lane 5, and then back to lane number 1, which is Tiora back in 5th position. And they get inside the final 200 metres. It is Sampan Warriors in lane number 2, a slight advantage over Dragonflyers in lane number 3. Wairarapa, they're currently in 3rd position. Ridgely Lara out in lane number 5 or 4th, and then back to Tiora in 5th position. Inside the last 175, it is still Sampan Warriors in lane number 2. They have a slight advantage though. Coming to them strong in there is Dragonflyers in lane 3. And then is Wairarapa in lane 4. Ridgely Lee in 4th position, lane 5. Back to lane number 1, Tiora. It is still Sampan Warriors in lane number 2. Now being challenged by Dragonflyers in lane number 3, and a serious effort too. Dragonflyers up at the front. Can the Sampan Warriors come back to them in lane 2? It is Dragonflyers in lane 3 in control. The Sampan Warriors are trying to lift an effort in lane 2. Out to lane number 4, Wairarapa holding down 3rd. Dragonflyers still in control. Sampan Warriors are trying to bridge the gap, but Dragonflyers will see it through. Dragonflyers first in lane 3, second Sampan Warriors, 3rd Wairarapa, 4th on the outside will be Ridgely La, and then back to lane number 1, Tiora. Lane 3. Dragonflyers get the job done. They were leading early on. They got relegated a second halfway through by Sampan Warriors, but they lifted to an extreme effort over the last 125 to grab the lead and grab the win. Lane 3, Dragonflyers first, second Sampan Warriors, 3rd Wairarapa, 4th Ridgely La, and 5th lane 1, Tiora. Provisional result on screen there. The Dragonflyers, they got the job done from lane number 3. They led early on. They were relegated to second by the Sampan Warriors through the middle stages of that final, but an extreme effort late in the piece got the Dragonflyers up for a narrow win over the Sampan Warriors. 3rd Wairarapa mixed in lane number 4. 4th and 5th were Ridgely La and Tiora. The last of our Premier Open finals coming up. It is the Premier Open, the last of our small boat 500s. Ridge Ko-Fi, lane 1, lane 2, Lion, lane 3, 2, Mickey, lane 4, Southern Men, lane 5, Steel Dragons. It's the last of our small 500 metre finals about to take place. It's a Premier Open. Lane 1, Ridge Ko-Fi. They're just making their way down to the start. Lane 2, Lion. Lane 3, Tumiki. Lane 4, Southern Men. Lane 5, Steel Dragons. 4 of the crews have their dragon boats adjacent to the buoy, just waiting for Ridge Ko-Fi to make their way down, and then they'll be underway. So after this race here, we'll have race 92A. And 92A is in fact the race 114. The Senior B Women Rep. That race has been brought forward to 92A. And after 92A, we'll be having a small break before we rip into the afternoon stanza of racing. So just waiting for Ridge Ko-Fi to reverse the boat up against the pontoon in lane 1, and then we'll be underway in our Premier Open Grand Final, race 92. Lane 1, Ridge Ko-Fi. Lane 2, Lion. Lane 3, Tumiki. Lane 4, Southern Men. Lane 5, Steel Dragon. Stand by for a start. Premier Open Grand Final, race number 92. Nearly set. Race number 92. Premier Open Grand Final. Lane 1, Ridge Ko-Fi. Lion and 2. Tumiki 3. Southern Men 4. Steel Dragons in lane number 5. Set. Let's bring it on. Premier Open Final underway between lane 1, Ridge Ko-Fi, Lion and lane 2, lane 3, Tumiki Dragons, lane 4, Southern Men, and lane 5 on the outside is Steel Dragons. Best start belonging to lane 3, Tumiki Dragons. They're on the journey. On their outside, and lane 4 is Southern Men going with Tumiki. Then it's back to lane 1 and Ridge Ko-Fi, lane 2, Southern Men, and on the outside of the lake is Steel Dragons. It is lane 3 in control at the moment. That is a Tumiki Dragons. They lead out lane number 4, Southern Men. Then back to lane 3 2, Lion. Lying fourth, lane 1 closest to us in Ridge Ko-Fi. And on the outside is Steel Dragons. Through the first 150 metres, it's Tumiki Dragons in lane 3 with an advantage over Southern Men in lane 4. Then it's back to Lion in lane number 2. Outside to lane 5, that is Steel Dragons fourth, closest to us in Ridge Ko-Fi. These 5 crews approaching the halfway mark. Tumiki Dragons a slight advantage over Southern Men in lane 4. Then it's back to Lion in lane number 2. Ridge Ko-Fi lane 1 fourth, and on the outside Steel Dragons in 5th position. They get towards the halfway mark. They over that point now. It is still Tumiki Dragons lane 3. They have an advantage over Southern Men. Then Lion lying 3rd, Ko-Fi, Ridge Ko-Fi 4th, and on the outside Steel Dragons. Inside the last 175, Tumiki in lane 3. They have an advantage over lane 4, which is Southern Men. Then back to lane number 2, Lion. Ridge Ko-Fi closest to us in 4th position, and on the outside Steel Dragons. 125 to paddle. It is still Tumiki lane 3 with an advantage. Now Southern Men getting serious on the outside. Lion in lane number 2. Ridge Ko-Fi closest to us and Steel Dragon. Tumiki Dragons in control in lane 3, lifting their game. Southern Men in lane 4. Tumiki Dragons slight advantage. Southern Men lifting in lane 4. Tumiki Dragons still in control. Southern Men on the outside finishing very, very strongly. Tumiki still in control. Southern Men trying to get the win. Tumiki Dragons lane 3. They'll see it through. Tumiki Dragons just over Southern Men lane 4. Then back to Lion close up in 3rd position. 4th's going to go to Ridge Ko-Fi ahead of the outside and Steel Dragons. Tumiki Dragons lane 3 get the win over Southern Men in lane number 4. Lions run 3rd in lane 3. Then Ridge Ko-Fi closest to us in lane 1, and on the outside was Steel Dragons. That was the Premier Open team taken out by Tumiki Dragons in lane number 3. A narrow decision over Southern Men, Lion, Ridge Ko-Fi and Steel Dragons.
Race 92, the Premier Open grade taken out by Tumeki Dragons. They got off to a very solid start. They had the lead more or less from the get-go. Southern Men came at them very strongly at the concluding stages, but the Tumeki Dragons men team, they'll see it through, defeating Southern Men, and Lion has run third in lane number 2. Fourth home, Ridge Co Fire closest to us in lane 1, and on the outside, Steel Dragons, they will finish in 5th position. A few times to catch up on for a few of the finals. First, we'll start with race number 89. 89 won by Bay Dragons. 249.3, 249.3. A Breast of Life second, 255.1. Third, Taranaki, a 256.1, 256.1. Race 90, women's final. Tumeki, 226.4, 226.4 first. Second, Southern Wahine, 227.6. Lionesses third, 234. Jaffette's fourth, 235. Random Girls fifth, 235. Ridgely La, 237.9. And Tiora, a 240.2. A 240.2. So down at the start for our Senior B women rep race. 4 crews out there: Auckland, Aoraki, Waikato and Eastern. So just getting ready for our Senior B women rep race. This is race 92A, 92A. After this race here, there will be a short interlude before we get into the afternoon, or the latter part of the afternoon's racing. And in that time, the breast cancer flower ceremony will take place lakeside, to stand by for that. Senior B women rep race up next. Auckland lane 2, Aoraki lane 3, Waikato in 4, Eastern in 5. So stand by for a start. Race 92A. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2, Auckland. Lane 3, Aoraki. Lane 4, Waikato. Lane 5, Eastern. Just waiting for Auckland. Looks like just backing the boat up into their position. Senior B Women Rep Race out on the lake at the present point in time. Auckland just reversing the boat into position and will be nearly set. Auckland lane 2, Aoraki lane 3, Waikato in 4, Eastern in 5. Lane 3, Aoraki just getting adjustment in their boat. Just getting a bit more square in the lake. Outside 2 boats stand in the water perfectly. Waikato and Eastern. Stand by for a start. Our Senior B Women Rep Race. Small boat, 500s. Set. Stand by for a start. We're underway in our Senior B Women Rep Race between Auckland lane 2, Aoraki and lane number 3, Waikato in 4, and on the outside is Eastern. Good start made by the boat closest to us. Auckland with a slight advantage at the early stages over lane 2, Aoraki. On the outside, lying 3rd, Eastern. In fact, Eastern have managed to bulldoze their way into first place. So on the outside, lane 5, Eastern now in control. Over lane 1, closest to us, Auckland. Aoraki, lane number 3 in 3rd position. And then about half a boat length back to Waikato in 4th position as they progress towards the first 200 metres. On the outside, Eastern, lane 5, they lead. Auckland closest to us in lane 1. Aoraki in lane 3 in 3rd position. And Waikato, they're in 4th position in lane number 4 as they go through the first 200 metres. On the outside, it is Eastern in lane 5. They lead Auckland by about 2 metres. Aoraki in lane number 3 lying 3rd. They're about a half a boat length clear of lane 4 win Waikato as they approach the halfway mark in our Senior B Women Representative Race. And on the outside of the lake, it is Eastern in control. They lead Auckland closest to us in lane 2. Aoraki in lane 3 lying 3rd. And they'll put a boat length over Waikato in lane number 4 as they cross the halfway point. It is still Eastern, furthest boat on the lake. They lead Auckland closest to us, lane 1. Aoraki, they're in lane number 3 in 2nd, 3rd position. And just a length away in 4th position is Waikato. They get to the second half of our representative Senior B Women Race. And the outside of the lake, it is still Eastern. They lead Auckland by 5 to 6 metres. Aoraki, lane 3, 3rd, 1 boat length away to Waikato in 4th position. Inside the last 150 metres, outside the lake, it is Eastern. They lead Auckland by 4 or 5 metres. Aoraki back in 3rd position and then Waikato in 4th position. 1:25 to go. Race 92A. Our Senior B Women's Representative Race led up by Eastern on the outside in lane 5. They've got an advantage over Auckland closest to us, lane 2. Aoraki in 3rd place. Then back to Waikato in 4th position. It is still Eastern in the last 100 metres. They've got a 5 or 6 metre advantage over Auckland in lane 2. Aoraki in 3rd position and then back to Waikato in the last 75 metres. Still in front, it is lane 5. Eastern over Auckland, over Aoraki and Waikato. 50 metres to paddle. Lane 5 had an advantage. That is Eastern. Aoraki and Auckland are chasing hard. Still Eastern in control. 25 metres to paddle. It is Eastern in control of our Senior B Representative Race. Auckland trying to bridge the gap, but Eastern will see it through. Eastern will be first, Auckland second, Aoraki 3rd, and they're 2 boat lengths clear of Waikato in 4th position. There was the Senior B Women's Representative Race won by Eastern in lane 5, defeating Auckland lane 2, Aoraki running 3rd in lane 3, and Waikato in lane 4 in 4th position. And that was the running of the Senior B Women Representative Race taken out by Eastern out in lane number 5. Got a narrow decision over Auckland closest to us in lane 2. Aoraki in lane 3 in 3rd position ahead of our Waikato friends. That was race 92, our Senior B Women's Representative Race. And that concludes the first half of our program on day 2 of the National Dragon Boating Championships here at Lakewood. We'll be back very shortly for our afternoon stanza here on live on Sky Sport Next here shortly.
That's the first time we've actually raced that one, and we've been trying to develop that.
Oh, is that right?
see just a 10-minute delay now before we get back into our afternoon's racing. So 10-minute delay now for a bit of a break to recuperate those proteins, carbohydrates, etc. So we're going to break now for 10-15 minutes before we continue with that afternoon racing. Now the paddle that was dropped in the water will be returned to Racing HQ shortly. So if you dropped your paddle out in the lake, will be in Racing HQ very shortly.
And then Godfrey did it, and everyone was like, "So who?" Oh, it's not.
it just dropped. It's still shallow. Look. They're not even racing yet. Is someone waving at us? Is that full? Yeah. Wait, where did they go? They went that way.
them all of the Bay of Plenty. Dragon Boaters Lakeside with your pedals. So Bay of Plenty, all the club members Lakeside with your pedals, please. Caleb, where are you? Racing HQ, please. A call for Caleb to Racing HQ, please. And a call for Pete McDonald to Lakeside too, please. Pete McDonald to Lakeside. Hopefully all the Bay of Plenty club members are Lakeside as well with your pedals. Call for Pete McDonald and
Holy, look at that camera. Hey Anna, have you seen that camera? Look at the lens on it. It looks dated. They can take some great photos of you and videos as well. No, all sorts of photos. Oh yeah, but you can put the filter on it.
I see two food outlets on the outside of the make sure you do visit the Spectators Bar and the Bistro Pop-Up Kitchen for your food and beverage requirements, hot food, hot drinks, just going past lunchtime, and also ice creams and milkshakes available from the ice cream caravan right next door to Spectators.
I'm gonna buy one. I won!
Amazon raffle's being drawn right now. The beautiful Toriana Hunt is drawing the raffle. This is the Amazon one. First prize, E92, Justine. E92, Justine. Well done, first prize. This is the Amazon raffle. Second prize is Z97. Z97, so Christina. And third prize goes to number 51E. 51E. G Jack. G Jack. So if you're G Jack, Christina Rob, or Justine, you may pay a visit to the lovely girls at Amazon. Thanks to Tours before drawing it out. Cool, where's Rach? Rachel to Racing HQ. Rachel, where are you? To Racing HQ, please. A call for Rach to Racing HQ. girls from Amazon, I'd like to thank everybody for participating in their raffle. There's one raffle down, one to go. Now, if you haven't bought a raffle ticket for the 2 Mickey raffle, you've got about an hour to buy your tickets there. They'll be doing the prize draw at prize giving. Hang on, we've got a point of inquiry here at Amazon's. The siren's gone. Oh, there's another prize. There's another prize in the Amazon one. So the siren's gone. So there's a 4th prize in the Amazon raffle. So just sort of saying the girls appreciate you buying the raffle tickets. Good news is there's another prize. Here is the 4th prize in our Amazon raffle. And once again, the girls appreciate your support in buying the raffles throughout the last 2 days. And our 4th prize, drawn out by Chief Steward Chris, Jane R. So Jane R, E31. E31. So E31 Jane R, you're our 4th one for our Amazon prizes. So the girls at Amazon would like to thank you for participating. And our Chief Stipendiary Steward Chris is the last straw there. So thanks to Chris. So Jane R, you're our 4th winner of our Amazon raffle. And as we said, 2 Mickey. We've still got about an hour to go in selling their tickets. $2 per ticket, 3 for $5. And they'll be drawing that this afternoon, and they'll be announcing those prize winners at the prize giving tonight. So that's something to look forward to tonight, the prize giving. So if you're lucky, go into the trips at 2 Mickey, and they'll be more than happy to sort you out with a ticket or 2. $3 each, no, $2 each. $2 each or 3 for $5. $2 each, 3 for $5. 5 prizes drawn this afternoon. The prizes will be announced at prize giving tonight. team from Team Elite with our official merchandise for our regatta. They'll be given another hour, hour and a half. So if you haven't had a look yet, might pay to. They're running out of merchandise very, very quickly. So if you haven't paid a visit to the Team Elite merchandise marquee, make sure you do. If you haven't picked up your stuff for pre-ordering, make sure you do also, because they'll only be here for another hour or so. They've done a great trade the last couple of days. There's not much there merchandise-wise, but do pay in a visit. There might be something there just for you. So Team Elite, their marquee adjacent to the replay tent. Go to the team there, they'll be more than happy to assist you, looking after you merchandise-wise. The official merchandise for the regatta the last couple of days was some superb stuff.
Throwing back, yes.
Nice wheels.
Brandon, Jaffers, Paddleteers, Lion and Valley Dragon Boat Club, please come to boat marshal.
And welcome back to viewers watching the Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lake Hood, courtesy of our live stream on Sky Sport Next. We're about to complete start our second stanza of racing this afternoon on the standard boats, where full 20 people will be in the boats, as well as the sweep and the drummer. Some beaut scenes here lakeside. We've got the drone above the lakes, capturing the beauty of the surroundings here at Lake Hood. Lake Hood just situated maybe 8 k's outside the township of Ashburton, a man-made lake here, and a lot of recreational facilities available on the lake as well. Jet boating, jet skiing, a lot of recreational boating facilities available on the lake. And we're lucky enough to have the Nationals here as well. Day 2 of the 2-day regatta. 116 races in total, up to race number 93, which is a premier mixed event. The first of the standard boats, where the full 20 paddlers will be in the Dragon boat, as well as the sweep and the drum. Of course, the sweep at the back of the boat assists in the direction of the boat, and the drummer at the front more or less just relies on drumming the drum and having the boats in rhythm, the paddlers in rhythm. So 22 total on the Dragon boat out on the water. So about to commence our afternoon stanza of racing here on the beautiful Lake Hood, as we said, just outside Ashburton. Day 2 of the 2021 Dragon Boat Regatta. Been a busy couple of days, and we're working through the 116 race program, as we just prior said, up to race number 93. Everyone from schools to mixed to open. Senior C is 40 plus, Senior B is 50 plus, and Senior A is the 60 plus in the age group. So plenty getting involved in the grueling sport of dragon boating. So just the 3 grades in the senior 20-person dragon boats. We've got the school grade, the premier mixed grade, and also the breast cancer survivor grade as well. Oh, and the premier woman, so there's 4 grades. So 4 grades in the full boat of 20 paddlers, plus the sweep and the drummer. So stand by for a start. The first of our standard boats. So we're not far away from a start on our afternoon stanza of racing. Standard boat racing, full 20-person crews, including, well, plus the sweep and the drummer, so 22 on the dragon boat. So looking forward to the afternoon stanza of racing. Premier mix will kick things off. Lane 1 is vacant. 2 Meggie Dragons, they will start in lane number 2. Waimak Attack in 3. Northern Phoenix in 4, and Steel Dragons on the outside in lane number 5. And just in that previous shot, you saw one of the iconic dragon boat paddlers, Peter Mitchell from Christchurch. There he is with a cap on right in the middle, been around the sport for many years. Got a Westport trotting cap on, must like the harness racing game as well. He's been a paddler, a coach, role model as well as a good friend of the community. So we're nearly set for our afternoon stanza. Standard votes, Premier Mix up first. Lane 1 vacant. Lane 2, Two Mickey Dragons. Lane 3, Wymack Attack. Lane 4, Northern Phoenix and Steel Dragons on the outside. And Lane 5. Stand by for a start. In starters orders, Happy sends him on the way. Race number 93 underway. Our Premier Mix, Lane 1 vacant. Two Mickey Dragons in Lane 2. Wymack Attack in 3. Northern Phoenix in 4. Steel Dragons out in Lane 5. Best start belonging to Lane 2. Two Mickey Dragons in early advantage. Over Lane 5, Steel Dragons. Northern Phoenix in 3rd position. And in lane number 2, we got Wymack Attack. At the moment, Two Mickey Dragons. Closest to us, Lane 2. Have a narrow margin lead over Lane 5, Steel Dragons. Northern Phoenix in 3rd position and back 4th close up, and that is Wymack Attack as the 4 crews. They approach the 200 metre mark. It is still Two Mickey Dragons, Lane 2 lead. Steel Dragons on the farther side, Lane 5. They are currently 2nd. Then back to Lane 4, Northern Phoenix 3rd. And in Lane 2, Lane 3, Wymack Attack currently in 4th position. Approaching the halfway mark. It is Two Mickey Dragons, Lane 2. They lead. Steel Dragons, Lane 5, 2nd. Lane 4, Northern Phoenix 3rd. And Wymack Attack, Lane 3 in 4th position. They get to the halfway mark. It is still Two Mickey Dragons, Lane 2 lead. Over Lane 5, Steel Dragons. Then Northern Phoenix in Lane 4 and Lane 3, Wymack Attack. Action at the point in time, inside and out. Outside Two Mickey. Inside, should I say, Two Mickey. Lane 2, they lead. On the outside, Steel Dragons in 2nd position. Then Lane 4, Northern Phoenix and Wymack Attack in 4th position from lane number 2. They get inside the 150. Lane 2, it's still Two Mickey Dragons. They lead on the outside, Steel Dragons in 2nd position. Closest to Two Mickey is Wymack Attack in 3rd position and Northern Phoenix splitting them. It's still Two Mickey Dragons at the 100 metre mark. In lane 2, they still lead. Steel Dragons on the extreme outside in 2nd position. Northern Phoenix 3rd and Wymack Attack in 4th spot. Still Two Mickey. A slight advantage over on the outside, Steel Dragons. And then we've got Northern Phoenix and Wymack Attack. It is still Two Mickey Dragons closest to us. On the outside, Steel Dragons lifting in lane 5. Then it's Wymack Attack and Northern Phoenix. It is still Two Mickey Dragons, lane 2. Steel Dragons are trying to bridge the gap, but Two Mickey Dragons will cross the line first. They win it by 5 metres. 2nd, Steel Dragons. 3rd will be Wymack Attack, and then Northern Phoenix. There's race number 93, the first of our standard boats, goes the way of lane 2. Two Mickey Dragons, they get a 5 metre victory over Steel Dragons in lane 5. Wymack Attack lane 3, 2nd, and 4th home will be lane 4 in Northern Phoenix. That was race number 93. And there was the first of our standard boat races, the full 20-person crew with the sweep and the drummer. And Two Mickey Dragons have been successful so far this comp. In the men's and ladies divisions, they team up in the full 20-man crew and they win the first heat of the Premier Mix from lane 2. Steel Dragons gallant out on the outside, lane 5, 2nd. 3rd, Wymack Attack, and 4th home was Northern Phoenix. Secondary schools up next, lane 1 vacant, Marion lane 2, Epsom lane 3, and Wellington. They'll be in lane number 4. Second and Wymack Attack was Northern Phoenix. Boats at the start for race number 94, our secondary schools heat. Stand by for a start. And the secondary school's getting ready for race number 94. Lanes 1 and 5 will be vacant. Lane 2, Marion College, Epsom Girls Grammar in lane number 3, and Wellington Girls on the outside in lane number 4. So stand by for a start. These three schools have been very competitive over the 2 days. Epsom Girls getting a majority of the spoils, but both Marion and Wellington have been right in the mix, right in the fight. Let's see how they can do this time round. Epsom Girls just bringing the boat back into their allocated lane. Wellington Girls College in pontoon number 4, lane 4, have the dragon boat adjacent to their pontoon. Marion College sit nicely in the lake as well. Stand by for a start. Race number 94, secondary school seat, full crew racing. No, we're not. Thought they were, but they're not. They're just getting their boat back into a line. You saw the flurry of paddles going. It was just get the boats a little bit more straight at boat 3, which was Epsom Girls Grammar. Starters orders. When they're happy, they'll send them on the way. Secondary schools race 94. 20-person crew. Stand by for a start. Secondary schools race 94. Full crew, 20 packs, plus the drummer, plus the sweep. Stand by. Set. Underway. Race 94 is underway between Marion College closest to us in lane 1. Epsom Girls in lane 2, and on the outside is Wellington Girls College. Solid start. Marion College closest to us, an early advantage over lane 4. Wellington Girls College, and back in third position is Epsom Girls as they cruise through the first 55, 60 metres. Lane 2 closest to us, Marion College. They have the advantage over lane 4. Wellington Girls back in third position. Poise is Epsom Girls Grammar as the three crews getting towards the 150 metre mark. It's still out in front. Closest to us, Marion. Slight advantage over Wellington Girls out in lane 4. Splitting them in the middle is Epsom Girls Grammar as they get over the 200 metre mark. Still no change out in front. It's still Marion closest to us. They lead 2 metres. On the outside is Wellington Girls College lying second, but pouring the pressure on in lane 4. Splitting them is Epsom Girls and lane number 3 as they're approaching the halfway mark. Closest to us, Marion College. Slight advantage over lane 4 and Wellington Girls Grammar. In between them is Epsom trying to lift the ante in lane number 3 as they bypass the halfway mark. It is still Marion College. Nearest to us, lane 2, slight advantage over Wellington Girls on the outside, and they're about 2 or 3 metres clear of Epsom, who are trying to lift the ante now in lane number 3. 200 metres to pedal in the first of our secondary schools full boats. It is still lane 2. Marion College with a slight advantage over Wellington the outside. Now Epsom getting into their stride in lane number 3 at the 175. It is still Marion College closest to it with a slight advantage. Epsom now surely eating into their lead in lane 3. They've padded away in the second spot. Third is Wellington at the 125. It is still lane 2, closest to us, Marion. Epsom surely, but getting up on the inside in lane 3. On the outside is Wellington. They get inside the last 100 metres. It's still Marion College. Dragon boat head in front. Epsom getting serious now in lane 3. And over to lane 4 in Wellington at the 75 metre mark. Still Marion College. Epsom now strong finish in lane number 3. Wellington on the outside. It's still Marion. Now Epsom getting their stride rope going up strongly in lane 3. Epsom have made the lead over Marion and Wellington College. 25 metres to pedal. Epsom in lane 2. Marion are trying to go with them, but Epsom's going to see it through in lane number 3. Epsom Girls Grammar will get the lane. They'll get the win just over lane 2, closest to us in Marion, and Wellington close up in third spot, but there was only a quarter of a boat length separating the three crews at the finishing line. But Epsom Girls Grammar, they got the win. They were just off the speed, sitting in third position, but then they got really serious at the 125 metre mark, and they pierced through the gap, and they'll get the win in the first of our secondary schools in lane 3, defeating Marion and close up Wellington out in lane number 4. And what has been the recipe of the last couple of days between these three schools, not much separating, but once again, Epsom Girls Grammar getting the job done in lane number 3, defeating Marion, and Wellington Girls out in lane number 4. Result through from our previous event. The first of our Premier Mix going the way of Tumeki Dragons, 215.2, 215.2. Second, Steel Dragons, 217, 217. Waimak Attack third, 217.9. And Northern Phoenix, a 220.1. Next race on the lake, we have the Breast Cancer Survivor and a Premier Women's Heat. Boo Bops lane 1, Busting with Life 2, Jaffets in 3, Wairarapa in 4, and Otapoti in lane number 5. So there is the result of race number 94, won by Epsom Girls Grammar from lane number 3, defeating Marion College in lane 2, and third home was Wellington Girls College in lane number 4, but only quarter of a boat length, i.e. 5 metres over the 3 crews as they crossed the finishing line in race 94. Race 95 next up on the water, so stand by for a start in the Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Women's Heat. Stand by for a start. Race number 95, Breast Cancer Survivor and a Premier Women's event. The Boobops closest to us, lane 1, Busting with Life in 2. 3, there's Jaffets, 4, Wairarapa Woman, and Otapoti in lane number 5, the Otapoti Dragons. So Team 5 ready to commence their battle. The Otapoti Dragons stand by for a start. And we are racing in race number 95, the Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Women's event between Boobops, lane 1. Lane number 2 is Busting with the Life. Jaffets in 3, Wairarapa in 4, and on the outside is Otapoti Dragons. Best start, lane 3, Jaffets out to a early lead. Over lane 4, Wairarapa lying third closest to us, lane 1, Boobops. Then it's Extreme Lane, lane 5, Otapoti. They're in 4th position. And then back to lane 2, Busting with Life as they cruise through the first 75 metres. Lead change, Wairarapa. Lane 4 have made their way to the front. They lead over lane 3, the Jaffets lying third, lane 5, Otapoti. Then lane 1, Boobops and Busting with Life. They are in 5th position, spotting leader a good half a boat length as they cruise past the 150 metre mark. Still in front, Wairarapa with a strong second 50. They've got the Dragon Boat in front over lane 3, which is the Jaffets, lying third out in lane 5, Otapoti. And then back to lane 1, Boobops in lane 2, Busting with Life. The 5 crews as they working their way towards the 250 mark. Halfway to go. And in front still remains lane 4. It is Wairarapa. They lead by 2 or 3 metres. Lane 3, Jaffets lying second. Third on the outside, Otapoti. Then back to lane 1, Boobops and Busting with Life as they get towards the 175 metre mark. Out in front, It's going to be lane 4, Wairarapa have an early advantage. They have a 4 or 5 metre advantage over lane 3, which is the Jaffets. And then lane 5, Otapoti, back to lane number 1, Boobops and Busting with Life. These three outside crews, not much between them. Lane number 3, they have now made the lead. That is the Jaffets. They were the early leader, and then maybe they were just foxing their second 50 or 60 metres. Jaffets still in front now over Wairarapa. They're in lane 4, and on the outside in lane 5 is Otapoti. They've drawn about a 2 boat lengths clear of lanes 1 and 2, Boobops and Busting with Life, but they get inside the last 125 metres. It is lane 3, Jaffets in control over lane 4, Wairarapa and Otapoti on the outside. And then back to lane 1, Boobops and Busting with the Life. They get towards a 75 metre mark. It is lane 3, the Jaffets over Wairarapa, Otapoti on the outside, Busting with Life and Boobops back in 4th and 5th. 25 metres to go. Lane 3, it is Jaffets with about a half a boat length advantage, and they're going to cruise down to win race number 95. Jaffets first, second's going to be to Wairarapa, third's going to be Otapoti on the outside, fourth home the inside lane 1, Boobops about 3/4 of a boat length clear of Busting with Life. There's race 95 going the way of lane number 3, the Jaffets. They had an early advantage. They were relegated to second or third halfway through, but then they got serious over the last 125 metres, and they hit the front and drew away to win by half a boat length over Wairarapa will be second. Otapoti will be third, lane 5, then Boobops and Busting with Life. And there is the provisional result for race number 95, won by the Jaffets. They were in lane number 3, defeating the Wairarapa woman crew in lane 4, and Otapoti, our friends from the deep south, Dunedin, they finished in third position, race number 95. Premier mixed up next. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2, Random Jeffers. Lane 3, Paddler Tears. Lane 4, Lion. And lane 5, the Valley Dragon Boat Club. Race 96 up for decision next on the water. Stand by for a start. Race number 96, Premier Mixed. Lane 1 is vacant, closest to us. Random Jeffers, lane 2. Paddler Tears in 3. Lion and 4, VDC. The Valley Dragon Boat Club. They'll start the outside lane 5. Down at the start, starters order, stand by racing. Has got them beautifully. The 4 crews on the water all made very, very good starts. Quickest to begin, lane 2. Random Jeff is an early advantage over lane 5, the VDC. Lane 4, Lion in third position, but now mustering speed in lane 4. And then back to lane number 3, which is the Paddler Tears. Lion now got their way to the front in lane 4. They lead over VDC in lane 5. Back to lane 2, Random Jeffers. And then to the Paddler Tears. They're in lane number 3 in 4th position through the first 100 metres. Lane 4, it's the Lamplighter. That is Lion, lead by a quarter of a boat length over lane 5, VDC. Back to lane 2, Random Jappers in 3rd position. And Paddler Tears half a boat length back in 4th spot. They're progressing nicely towards the halfway mark. And still in front, it is Lion in lane 4. They lead by 10 metres over lane number 5, Valley Dragon Boat Club, aka VDC. Then back to lane 1. Random Jeffers and the Pedaleteers in lane 3, fourth of all. And they get towards the halfway mark. Still in front. It is Lion, lane 4, commanding lead. Half a boat length over lane 5, Valley Dragon Boat Club. Then it's back to lane 2. The Random Jeffers and Pedaleteers in 4th position. 200 metres of pedal. Race number 96, headed up by Lion. They're in lane number 4. Got a good advantage over lane 5, VDC. Then back to lane 2, Random Jeffers and the Pedaleteers. Inside the last 175. Race number 96 at the moment is Lion. Lion in control. Lead by half of a boat length. VDC in second spot. Then back to lane 2, Random Jeffers and Pedaleteers at the 150 metre mark. It is still Lion. They've got a half a Dragon Boat advantage over lane 5, VDC. And then back to Random Jeffers in lane number 2 and the Pedaleteers inside the 75 metre mark. It is still Lion. They're clear by half a boat length. VDC are trying to bridge the gap. Lane 2, Random Jeffers are trying to have a strong last 100 metres over the Pedaleteers. It is still Lion. VDC have eaten into their lead and doing a pretty good job of it now. It's Lion in front. They're stopping. VDC on the outside. They're going to lunge late. It's still Lion. VDC lunging. Lion will see it through. Lion just over VDC. Close up third was the Random Jeffers and 2 boat lengths away to the Pedaleteers. Well, Lion had a scare there for a moment. They were half a boat length clear, but VDC, serious last 50, and got within about a Dragon Boat neck at the finish line. But second will be their lot and ahead of Random Jeffers and Pedaleteers. Race number 96, Lion got the job done, but only just. They had a half a boat length advantage around the 50 metre mark. The Valley Dragon Boat Club, they got serious over the last 50 metres and drew the advantage in. And Lion only won the race by Dragon Boat neck in the concluding stages. Random Jeffers third and Pedaleteers fourth. So there's the official result, or the provisional result on screen. Race 96, Lion first, Valley Dragon Boat Club second, and Random Jeffers third. Race 97, next up, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman, another heat. Bay Dragons 1, OPC White lane 2, Taranaki in 3, Wahine Toa, they're in lane 4, and Hauraki Blues, they'll start the outside in lane number 5. And as you can see, spectators really enjoying their time out here at Lakewood. It's very warm out here. It's approaching 25, 26 degrees. So some of the young'uns having a bit of a splash in the lake out there, enjoying proceedings. I've got a couple of results for you at home if you're interested in times of the previous couple of races. Race number 94 was taken out by Epsom Girls Grammar, recorded a 2:27.1, 2:27.1. Marion a 2:27.7, 2:27.7. Wellington Girls 2:27.9, so only 0.8 of a second. First to third in those secondary schools, been very competitive through the 2 days. This result here, race 95, Jaffet's 2:27.8, 2:27.8. Wairarapa 2:29.9, Otaporti 2:32.4, Boobops 2:37.4, Busting with Life a 2:41.6. Stand by for a start. Our next race on the lake, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. And just one of the crews just backing into position there. Looks like Team 5 Hauraki Blues just back in the boat into position. Wahine Toa lane 4, Taranaki lane 3. Otatahi Paddling Club White, they're in lane 2, and Bay Dragons in lane number 1. Stand by for a start. Race number 97, Breast Cancer Survivor, Premier Woman. 5 crews on the water. They're all set. Starter's orders, happy. Sends him on the way in race number 97 between the Bay Dragons, the OPC White Crew, Taranaki Dragons, Wahine Toa and Hauraki Blues. Good start, the inside lane, lane 1 Bay Dragons out to an early advantage over lane 2 OPC White. Lying in third position, lane number 4, it is Wahine Toa, and then lane 3 Taranaki Dragons on the outside, and lane 5 it is the Hauraki Blues as they go through the first 75 metres. Out in front it is going to be lane 4, which is Wahine Toa, have made their way to the front. They lead over lane 2 OPC, lane 1 Bay Dragons in third position, then out to lane 5 in fourth position Hauraki Blues, and lane number 3 Taranaki back in third position as they cruise towards the 150 mark. Out in lane number 4 it is Wahine Toa, they lead this individual race by about 4 or 5 metres. Lying second lane 2, which is OPC White, lying third on the outside Hauraki Blues, then back to lane 1 Bay Dragons, and lane 3 is Taranaki approaching the halfway mark. And race number 97, the lead belongs to lane 4 Wahine Toa, they lead by 5 metres. Lane 1 Bay Dragons second, third is lane 2 and OPC, lying fourth you are now second, then back to lane 1 Bay Dragons, Hauraki Blues, lane 5 fourth, and lane 3 Taranaki Dragons in fifth position. 175 to pedal, race 97 Wahine Toa, they lead this race 97 by 4 to 5 metres over OPC in second spot. Third is Bay Dragons, fourth Hauraki Blues in lane 5, and Taranaki Dragons back in fifth position. At the 100 metre mark it's still in front is lane 4 Wahine Toa, they lead lane 2 OPC, Bay Dragons, Hauraki Blues and Taranaki Dragons. At the 75 metre mark it is still Wahine Toa, they lead OPC, Hauraki Blues, Bay Dragons and Taranaki Dragons. Still lane 4 with about 50 metres to go. It is Wahine Toa, they lead at the moment. Lane 5 Hauraki Blues finishing very strongly down the outside, then OPC and Bay Dragons, but they're about to hit the line. Who's it going to be? Wahine Toa first. Who's going to get second? Very close, maybe lane 1, maybe lane 1 Bay Dragons over OPC and Hauraki Blues. That is very close. Second through fourth, and fifth will be the Taranaki Dragons. Wahine Toa, they win race number 97, very close second, third and fourth in lane order. Bay Dragons, OPC, Hauraki Blues, that could go either way, second through fourth, and fifth home was the Taranaki Dragons, but lane 4 Wahine Toa, too good. 4-1-2-5, 4-1-2-5. So Wahine Toa got the win over Bay Dragons, OPC, Hauraki Blues and Taranaki Dragons fifth in the Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Women's A event. So very tight second, third and fourth in race number 97. But Wahine Toa got the job done, defeating Bay Dragons and OPC White third across the line. Breast Cancer Survivor, Premier Women race 98, a Breast of Life lane 1. Can Survive lane 2, Amazon Hearts in 3, OPC Green in 4, and Simply the Breast in lane 5. And result of race number 96 on our program Premier Mix went the way of Lion in lane 4 at 2:14.7. Second was VDC, a time of a 2:15.2. A Random Jeff is lane 2 third, 2:17.3. And fourth was the Padleteers at 2:26.9. That was race number 96 on our 116 race program. But crews making the way down to the start for race number 98, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman to go head to head. And our 98th race of the regatta. And results from the previous event was won by Wahine Toa, 221.5, 221.5. Second, Bay Dragons, 224.6. Third, OPC, 224.9. Hauraki Blues, fourth, 225.7. And Taranaki Dragons, a 239.7. That was race number 97. Dragon boats on the water for race number 98. So standing by for a start, race number 98. Breast cancer survivor and Premier Women's event. Dragon boat number one, a Breast of Life, just reversing the boat to be more square with the lake and the pontoon. Other four crews stand or lie in the water pretty resolutely, so waiting for a start. As we can feel a bit of a breeze building up here at the lake there, just making a little bit testing for the boats down at the start, as well as the starter as well. So boats getting nice and square in the lake, just a little bit of a breeze just getting up as the afternoon progresses, as we know that it can do in the Canterbury region.
Dragons, Steel Dragons, Wayback Attack, more.Visit.
So stand by for a start, race number 98. Boat 3, Amazon Heart, just a wee bit skew-off in the water current. He's going to straighten the Dragon boat up, and as soon as we've done that, I reckon we'll be underway in race number 98. Stand by for a start. Set. Last minute instructions from the starter across the 5 crews. Team 5 just with a hand up, simply the breath just to say hold on starter. We just want to get a wee bit more straighter. Hand still up with boat 5. Hand still up, hand still up, boat 5. Simply the breast. When the hand goes down, we'll nearly be right. Other 4 crews look a-okay. Team 5 hand down. Won't be far away. Team 3 just having a little bit of a problems there, Amazon Hearts. Waiting for them to get a little bit more square onto the pontoon and be underway. Stand by for a start. Underway, race 98, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. Between Breast of Life, Can Survive, Amazon Hearts, OPC, and Simply the Breast. Good start, team. Lane 2, Can Survive. An early advantage over lane 1, a Breast of Life. Then lane 3, Amazon Hearts, OPC, and Simply the Breast. As they really get into stride, it's still lane 2, Can Survive in front over a Breast of Life in lane 1, Amazon Hearts lane 2, OPC lane 4, and Simply the Breast out in lane number 5 through the first 75 metres. It's still lane number 2, Can Survive, and now they've got pressure either side. It's lane 1, a Breast of Life, and lane 3, Amazon Hearts have now pressed their boat going into the lead. So it's lane 3, Amazon Hearts, slight advantage over lane 2, Can Survive, and then lane 4, OPC, lane 1, a Breast of Life, and lane 5 is Simply the Breast as they're progressing towards the halfway mark. It is lane 3, Amazon Hearts, slight advantage over lane 2, Can Survive, lane 4, OPC Green. And then back to lane 1, a Breast of Life, and lane 5 is Simply they Breast as they get towards the halfway mark. Over that point now, it is lane 3, which is Amazon Hearts have an advantage over lane 2, Can Survive, lane 4, OPC, lane 1, a Breast of Life, and lane 5 is Simply the Breast. 225 metres to pedal. It is still lane 3. Amazon Hearts got a bit of a buffer now. They're half to 3/4 clear of lanes 2 and 4, Can Survive and OPC. Then lane number 1, a Breast of Life and Simply the Breast as they get inside the last 200 metres. It's still lane 3. Amazon Hearts lead. Second at the moment is lane number 4, OPC, and lane 2, Can Survive in third position. And then back to lane number 1, a Breast of Life, and lane 5 is Simply the Breast. Inside the 175. It is still lane 3, Amazon Hearts, narrow boat length clear of lane 4, OPC, lane 2, Can Survive, lane 1, a Breast of Life, and Simply the Breast out in lane number 5. 100 metres to pedal in race number 98. It is Amazon Hearts, 1 boat length clear, tight for second and third between Can Survive and OPC, then a Breast of Life and Simply the Breast. Inside the 75, it is boat 3, Amazon Hearts opening up now, 1 boat length clear of team 4, OPC, Can Survive, a Breast of Life, and Simply the Breast. 25 metres to pedal in race number 98, and away goes team number 3, Amazon Hearts. Are going across the line in first position's going to be close for second, OPC and Can Survive. Who's going to get that? Very, very close. Maybe OPC over Can Survive. And then we had a Breast of Life, and close up was Simply the Breast. Race 98 going the way of Amazon Hearts. A 1 boat length win. Second and third very, very close. OPC second, Can Survive third, Breast of Life fourth, Simply the Breast in fifth position. Once again, was a pretty close event. There's a provisional result of race number 98, taken out by Amazon Hearts. They're in lane number 3, got the job done. OPC Green, that is Otatahi. Paddling Club in lane 4, second. Can Survive were third, and lane number 2 ahead of a Breast of Life and Simply the Breast. Premier Mix next up on the water, just the 3 crews, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Southern Premier lane 2, Dragon Riders lane 3, and Ridge Riders, they'll start out in lane number 4. So Premier Mixed Boats are ready on the water for race number 99. Southern Premier Dragon Riders and Ridge Riders to do battle in the 99th race of the regatta. So stand by for a start. Premier Mix, just the 3 crews. Lanes 1 and 5 vacant, 1 and 5 vacant. Lane 2, Southern Premier. Dragon Riders in lane 3. Ridge Riders in lane 4. Stand by for a start. Times for that previous: Amazon Hearts 230.9, 239, OPC 236.1, Can Survive 236.7, A Breast of Life 237.9, Simply the Breast a 240.9. Times for race number 98. Set for race 99. Lanes 1 and 5 vacant racing. Southern Premier lane 2, Dragon Riders lane 3, Ridge Riders outside lane 4. Good beginning, Southern Premier. And lane number 2 closest to us, really getting the strike rate up and their paddle motion. They're about half a boat length clear already. Southern Premier, they're on a mission and they are clear at the moment over lanes 4, Ridge Riders, and then back to lane 3, which is Dragon Riders. So through the first 75 metres, Southern Premier are off and gone. They lead by half a boat length already over Ridge Riders, who are trying to come back at them, and then Dragon Riders splitting them in lane number 3. Through the first 100 metres. An explosive start by Southern Premier. Can they keep it up? They clear by half a boat length over Ridge Riders out in lane 4 and Dragon Riders in lane number 3. Through the first 150 metres as they made their way towards the halfway mark in race 99. Southern Premier, they lead by half a boat length over Ridge Riders. Dragon Riders, similar margin, back in 3rd position as they get to the halfway point. Race 99 and Southern Premier, they lead by half to 3/4 now over Ridge Riders out in lane 4 and Dragon Riders at 3/4 of a boat length back in 3rd position. At the 200 metre mark, it's still leading as lane 2, Southern Premier over Ridge Riders out in lane 4 and Dragon Riders in lane number 3. They get towards the 175 metre mark. It is still Southern Premier with that explosive start. They lead by half a boat length over Ridge Riders, are trying to draw them in out in lane 4 and then back to Dragon Riders back in lane number 3. But race number 99, the Premier Mix, and at the moment the lane riders are Southern Premier. They lead by half a boat length. Ridge Riders are trying to bridge the gap out in lane number 4, and then the Dragon Riders 2 boat lengths back in 3rd position. But with 75 metres to go, it is still Southern Premier in lane 2. They hold quite a healthy advantage now, 3/4 of a boat length over at Ridge Riders on the outside, then back to Dragon Riders. But with the 50 metres to go in race number 99, it is Southern Premier with that very quick start. Kept up a very strong pedal. They go down to line to win it by a boat length. First Southern Premier, second will be Ridge Riders, and 2.5 boat lengths away in 3rd position will be the Dragon Riders, who across the line in 3rd position. There was race number 99. Ridge Riders were in second, but the Southern Premier team in lane number 2. An explosive start from the start there, and they held an advantage early on, a half a length, and they kept that margin up right towards the finishing post, but then they extended to a 1 boat length win over Ridge Riders, and Dragon Riders were in 3rd position. Race 100 up next for the secondary schools, where Wellington girls have drawn barrier 2 or lane 2. Marion have drawn lane 3. Epsom girls lane 4. Back shortly with our secondary schools full crew standard boat 500.
We've had another number of heat stroke victims this afternoon.
What's that?
Number of heat stroke victims.
Is that right?
Yeah, 6 so far. Can you just put something out to encourage you to
Fluids.
just...
Yeah.
Ross, we've had 6 heat
So race 100, Wellington Girls, Marion and Epsom. The last couple of times these have met, there's only been less than a second between the three crews as they cross the finishing line. So once again, expect a real humdinger out there of these three crews. Now Wellington's drawn lane 2 closest to the lake, Marion in 3 and Epsom in lane 4 on the outside. So stand by for a start. Race 100. Secondary school girls racing in race 100 between Wellington Girls lane 2, Marion lane 3 and Epsom on the outside in lane number 4. Now best beginning belongs to the lane closest to us. Wellington Girls on the journey, they lead early on from Marion in 3 and Epsom on the outside lane 4. So numerical order in lanes 2, 3 and 4, they are first, second and third. Lane 1 closest to us, Wellington, they lead over Marion, and on the outside Epsom Girls have just dropped back 3 or 4 metres out and back in third position in lane number 4 as they go through the first 100 metres. It is Wellington Girls College closest to us, lane 1, with a advantage over Marion of about 1.5 metres. Then back to Epsom Girls out in lane number 4 in third position. So once again, 3 to 4 metres separate the crews first to third as they go through the 150 metre mark. It is the crew closest to us, Wellington Girls with an advantage over Marion, only just though. 2 metres away to Epsom Girls Grammar in third position as they're progressing towards the halfway mark. In race 100, the secondary school girls, it's still Wellington Girls closest to us. They're in control now. Now Marion have got the Dragon boat head in front in lane number 3, and Epsom now starting to warm up to the task out in lane number 4 as they get to the 200 metre mark. It's now lane 2. The Wellington Girls now being challenged by Marion in lane 3. Epsom Girls are only 2 metres away in third spot. Inside the last 200 metres, it's still Wellington Girls closest to us. They lead over Marion and Epsom. Now that gets serious. These 3 crews in the last 175 metres. Closest to us, Wellington Girls College. Slight advantage over Marion. On the outside, Epsom Girls got these 2 crews right in their sights as they get to the 150. Still Wellington closest to us. They lead 1 metre over Marion. On the outside now will be Epsom, who are starting to rev it up. 125 metres to go. It's still Wellington in control. They lead closest to us over Marion and Epsom at the 100 metre mark. Nothing between these 3 crews. Still Wellington closest to us. Wellington Girls College hold an advantage over Marion. On the outside, Epsom Girls starting to bring it home strongly now. Still Wellington closest to us. Lane 2 lead Marion and Epsom at the 50 metre mark. Still Wellington lane 2. Marion and Christian on the outside is Epsom. Now it gets a lot serious. Still Wellington closest to us over Marion and Epsom. Wellington Girls College still in front. Over Marion on the outside, Epsom Girls, as they come up the line. Who's it going to be? Marion the inside, pressing the button. Marion, all's close. Maybe Marion over Epsom and Wellington. Geez, that changed quickly. In the last 15 metres, Wellington were in control. The outside's got it. Epsom, they were third at the 25 metre mark. They've had a very strong paddle the last 25. They've gone from third to second very quickly. So on the outside, Epsom have got it over Marion and Wellington. There is reverse order, 50 metres out from the post. Looks like Wellington were going to go on to win, but Epsom got serious on the outside and they drove the boat through the line, and Epsom Girls Grammar got a narrow decision over lane 3 Marion and lane 2 Wellington. Once again, less than a metre between first to third. They're only about half a second time-wise, so these 3 girl teams are really putting on a show here at Lakehood as part of the Dragon Boat Nationals. Great effort by the three crews. But once again, Epsom on the outside, they just know how to win. They've been virtually unbeaten throughout the regatta. They've got the final to go, so they could make a clean sweep, Epsom, but very strong Marion and Wellington, second and third. There is the result on screen. Epsom girls grammar get the job done over Marion and Wellington girls. What is a very, very tight finish. Less than a metre, first to third. Results of the last couple of races, or the last race, the last two races in fact, the last 99, race 99, Southern Premier 211.4, 211.4, Ridge Riders 215.5, 215.5, Dragon Riders a 229.1, 229.1. So up to race number 101, Breast Cancer Survivor and a Premier Women's Event. Breast of Life just backing the boat up into their position at lane number 2. All the crews other than lane number 2 adjacent to the pontoon. So looking favourably for a start the next 30 odd seconds as Breast of Life make their boat back onto the pontoon, and we're nearly set. Lane 1 Busting with Life, lane 2 a Breast of Life, lane 3 Simply the Breast, lane 4 Ortaporti, Taranaki, lane 5. So we are standing by for a start. Race number 101, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. Stand by. 5 crews out on the water. Starter eyeing up the field of 5. Last moment instructions down there at the starting line. Nearly set. Stand by for a start. Just waiting for Team 5. Taranaki get the boat a little more square in the water. They do that. Number 3, Simply the Breast. And just a wee bit skew up in their lane. Just bringing the rear round towards the pontoon. Underway, racing in race number 101 between Busting with Life, a Breast of Life, Simply the Breast, Ortaporti Dragons and Taranaki. Best team to begin was lane 2, a Breast of Life, an early advantage over lane 4, Ortaporti. They followed lane 1 lying third, which is Busting with Life, ahead of lane 3, Simply the Breast, and lane 5, Taranaki Dragons. Through the first 100 metres, lead changed. Lane 4, they've bulldozed their way into the front. That is Ortaporti Dragons. They lead by 2 metres over lane number 2, a Breast of Life. Lane 1 third, Busting with Life. And they were followed in turn by lane 3, Simply the Breast, and lane 5, Taranaki Dragons. Through the first 150 metres, Ortaporti. Lane 4, they're in control over lane number 2, a Breast of Life. Lane 1, Busting with Life. Then lane 3, Simply the Breast, and lane 5, Taranaki Dragons. And the 5 crews, they are progressing towards the halfway mark in race 101, and it's Ortaporti Dragons. In lane 4, they have the race a half a length advantage over lane 1, which is Busting with Life. Lying third, a Breast of Life. 4th, Simply the Breast. And lane 5, Taranaki Dragons in 5th position. There is 3/4 of a boat length from 1st to 5th as they get towards the halfway mark. In front, it is lane 4, Ortaporti Dragons. They lead lane 1, Busting with Life. 3rd, a Breast of Life. 4th, Simply the Breast. And lying 5th out in lane 5 is Taranaki Dragons. Inside the 200 metre mark, it's still lane 4, Ortaporti Dragons. They lead. They've got a half a boat length advantage over lane 1, which is Busting with Life. Lying 3rd, lane 2, a Breast of Life. Lying 4th, lane 3, Simply the Breast. And then lane 5, Taranaki Dragons. Inside the 150 metre mark, it is still lane 4, Ortaporti Dragons. They lead over lane number 1, which is Busting with Life, a Breast of Life, Simply the Breast. And then lane number 5, Taranaki Dragons. Inside the 100 metre mark, it is still lane 4, Ortaporti. They lead, change second and third. Narrow Breast of Life is second, then lane 2, lying third, Simply the Breast, then Busting with Life and Taranaki Dragons out in lane number 5 with 75 to pedal. Ortaporti Dragons, lane 4, they lead lane 2, a Breast of Life, then Simply the Breast and Busting with Life. 25 metres to pedal in race 101. It is Ortaporti Dragons in control. Lane number 4, they've got 10 metres to go. They'll see it through. Ortaporti Dragons, they win. Who's going to get second? Lanes 2 and 3, maybe lane 3, Simply the Breast over a Breast of Life, then Taranaki Dragons and Busting with Life. Ortaporti Dragons get the win in race 101. Second, lane 2, a Breast of Life, and third, lane 3, Simply the Breast, ahead of Taranaki Dragons and Busting with Life. So Ortaporti Dragons win race 101, defeating a Breast of Life and Simply the Breast. So a good finish there to race number 101 with Ortaporti Dragons getting the job done. beating a Breast of Life in lane 2. Third was simply the Breast in lane 3. Taranaki Dragons fourth, lane 5. And Busting with Life, we're fifth across the line in lane number 1. Premier mixed up next on the water. Lane 1 is a vacant lane. Lane 2 Lion. Lane 3 Steel Dragons. Lane 4 Waimak Attack. And lane 5 Northern Phoenix. And we're racing in race number 102, Premier Mix between Lion, lane 2, Steel Dragons, lane 3, Waimak Attack, lane 4, and lane 5, and Northern Phoenix Best Begin belong to lane 2, which was Lion, have an early advantage over lane 3, Steel Dragons. Northern Phoenix out in lane 5 in third position, and Waimak Attack in fourth. Through the first 50 metres, Lion closest to us, lane 2, they lead over Steel Dragons, lane 3, lane 5, lying third, Northern Phoenix, and then back to Waimak Attack in lane 4 in fourth position. Through the first 125 metres, it is Lion closest to us, an advantage over lane 2, lane 3, Steel Dragons, lane 5, Northern Phoenix, because lane 1 is vacant in this race, and lane number 4 in Waimak Attack. Through the first 150, closer to the 200 metre mark, and still Lion closest to us, they lead over Steel Dragons, Northern Phoenix, and Waimak Attack. The four crews, they are approaching the halfway mark, and race 102 for the Premier Mix, it is Lion, they lead closest to us over lane 5, Northern Phoenix now second, Steel Dragons relegated to third, Waimak Attack close up in fourth position, up and over the halfway mark, close to the 200 metre mark to go in race number 102. Lion closest to us, they lead. Northern Phoenix on the extreme outside in second position. Lying third is Steel Dragons, then back to Waimak Attack through the 175 metre mark. It is still Lion. They've got a half a boat length advantage over lane 5, which is Northern Phoenix. Steel Dragons now lifting their game in lane number 3, and then back to Waimak Attack, 125 to pedal. It is still Lion closest to us. Now Steel Dragons, though, have pedaled their way into second position in lane 3. Lane 5, Northern Phoenix now third, and then followed by Waimak Attack. It is still Lion at the 100 metre mark. They've got an advantage over lane 2, Steel Dragons, Waimak Attack, and Northern Phoenix. It's in that order. With 50 metres to go, lane 2, Lion in control over Steel Dragons, Waimak Attack, and Northern Phoenix. It is still Lion. They've got a boat length advantage now, and away they go. In lane number 2, Lion will get the job done. Second's going to be close. Maybe Steel Dragons over Waimak Attack and Northern Phoenix. They are very close, second, third, and fourth, but maybe in that order. Lion first, second, Steel Dragons, Waimak Attack, and Northern Phoenix in race number 102. Lion 2, 3, 4, 5 in race number 102, the Premier Mix. So Lion getting the job done, made a very good start. They extended the lead late in the piece to defeat Steel Dragons. Wymack Attack nice in third. They were fourth over the 50-metre mark. A strong last 50 will grab third, just ahead of Northern Phoenix. There's a provisional result of race 102. Lion first, Steel Dragon second, and Wymack Attack third across the line. Times for a previous event. Otapoti Dragons winning race 101, 2:34.5, 2:34.5. A Breast of Life, 2:38.2. Simply the Breast, 2:38.5. Taranaki Dragons, 2:39.9. Busting with Life, a 2:40.6. Down to the start for race number 103, Breast Cancer Survivor Premier Woman. 5 crews to compete. Lane 1, Can Survive. Lane 2, Boobops. Lane 3, Bay Dragons. Lane 4, OPC Green. And lane 5, the Jaffettes. Lane 4, OPC Green, just bringing the Dragon Boat back into their pontoon, lane number 4. Other 4 crews look pretty good in line. If you're looking from home on our Sky Sport Next feed, we're looking at you behind the Dragon Boats now. Lane 1 is on your right hand of screen, and lane number 5 on your left hand of screen. If you're looking from home on our live streaming, Sky Sport Next, lane 5 left of screen, lane 1 right of screen. So we're standing by for a start in race number 103, Premier Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman. Standing by for a start, race number 103, nearly set. They are racing in race number 103 between Can Survive, Boobops, Bay Dragons, OPC Green, and the Jaffettes. Good start in the middle of the lake by the Bay Dragons. An early advantage over lane 5, the Jaffettes. Then back to lane 1, Can Survive. Lane 2, Boobops. And lane number 4, OPC through the first 50 metres. Lane number 3, Bay Dragons have an advantage over lane 5, the Jaffettes. Back to lane 1, Can Survive lying third. Lying fourth is Boobops in lane 2.
And then OPC in lane 4 in 5th position, progressing towards the 100 metre mark in race 103 this afternoon. And it is lane 3, Bay Dragons in front, only just over there. Jaffet's in lane 5 are gathering speed in their 5th lane. Back to lane number 1, that is Can Survive, Boob Ops and OPC Green. Through the 150 metre mark, we've got a lead change on the outside of the lake. It is the Jaffet's now going to the front. They lead 2 or 3 metres over lane 3, Bay Dragons. Then back to lane number 1, Can Survive, Boob Ops and OPC. Working the way towards the halfway mark in race 103. Outside of the lake, there's Jaffet's. They lead by 5 metres over Bay Dragons. Then back to lane 2, Boob Ops lying third, Can Survive and OPC. Into the second half of race 103. It is still Jaffet's. They're out in lane number 5. They lead Bay Dragons by 5 or 6 metres. Lying third is lane 2, Boob Ops ahead of lane 1, Can Survive, and lane 4, OPC. Inside the 175 metre mark in race 103 for the breast cancer survivors and Premier Woman. Outside the lake, it's still the Jaffet's. They lead Bay Dragons by 5 to 6 metres. Lying third, lane 2, Boob Ops, Can Survive and OPC Green. Inside the last 125 metres, it is the Jaffet's out in lane 5. And they've got a half a boat length advantage over lane 3, Bay Dragons, Boob Ops, Can Survive and OPC Green. 75 metres to paddle. In race 103, it is still the Jaffet's over Bay Dragons, Boob Ops and Can Survive and OPC Green. Still in front, it is on the outside of the lake. Jaffet's with a 3/4 of a boat length advantage over Bay Dragons with 25 metres to go. They're going to keep up a strong paddle. Down to the line they go. It is Jaffet's in lane 5. They'll grab the win in race 103. They win by 3/4. Second, Bay Dragons in lane 3. Third will go to Boob Ops in lane number 2. Now fourth's going to be close between Can Survive and OPC. Who's going to get that fourth decision? Maybe lane 4. Lane 4 OPC over Can Survive. That is particularly close to that 4th and 5th position. But that is race 103 taken out by Jaffet's. Bay Dragons were second. Boob Ops were third and very close for 4th between Can Survive and OPC Green. Solid performance there by the Jaffet's. They were a wee bit slow off the mark in 3rd position, but in the second half of the race they really did gather momentum and go along for a nice 3/4 of a boat length win. Jaffet's first, Bay Dragons second and Boob Ops in 3rd position. Was particularly close for the 4th position between OPC and Can Survive. Race 104, Breast Cancer Survivor and Premier Woman heat also. 5 going around in that. Wahine Toa, they'll begin from lane 1. Wairarapa Women's in lane 2. Hauraki Blues 3. Amazon Hearts 4 and OPC in lane 5. Result from the previous event, race 102. Lion 2:13.2. Steel Dragons 2:17. Waimak Attack 2:17.2. Northern Phoenix 2:17.7.
Also by now, be needing to take on more than water. So please do hydrate with something like Powerade or Gatorade or the likes. As we hydrate, we have already had 6 people in the tent with heat exposure. The wind has come up, but please also use the shade to reduce exposure.
Times for the previous event, the Jiffettes were the winners. Lane 5, 2:23.0, 2:23.0. Bay Dragons, 2:25.9, 2:25.9. Boobops, 2:33.4, 2:33.4. OPC Green, 2:35.6, 2:35.6. Can survive a 2:35.8. Dragon Boats are working towards a start in race number 104. The breast cancer survivor Premier Woman Wahine Toa lane 1, Wairarapa lane 2, Hauraki lane 3, Amazons lane 4, OPC lane 5. So we are looking likely for a start in race number 104, breast cancer survivor and Premier Woman. Outside two boats just coming forward, getting a realignment. That is Amazon Hearts lane 4, OPC Whites in lane 5. Other three crews, 1, 2 and 3 now pretty idle against their respective pontoons. Team 5 OPC White just come forward probably about 30 or 40 metres, just get a nice reversing angle into their pontoon. And then we'll be underway in our 104th race. Lane 1 is Wahine Toa. Lane 2, Wairarapa. Lane 4, Hauraki Blues.
Lane 5, Amazon. OPC and just reversing the boat up. The breeze is getting up here at Lakewood. They're making it a little bit more difficult for the dragger boats down at the start, just to stay nice and still and straight on in the water. But they're doing a pretty good job. There's OPC at the back of the boat up against the pontoon. Stand by for a start. Race 104. Breast cancer survivor, Premier Woman. Stand by, starters orders. Looking pretty good. Team 2 not happy. Wide Apper, hand up. Just getting the boat back into a straight line. Team 2 happy. Looks like we're set. Starters orders, stand by. Nope, Team 5 not happy. OPC. Just getting the boat straight. They're happy now. Bit of movement from lanes 2 and 4. Set. No, not set. A few problems there with Team 4, which is Amazon. Just getting the boat a bit more square on. Gust of wind comes across. Nearly set. Stand by. They're underway. Race 104 is underway between Wahine Toa closest to us, lane 1, Wairarapa in lane 2, Hauraki Blues lane 3, Amazon Hearts 4, OPC in lane 5. Best start belonged to lane 1, Wahine Toa. They're on the journey, 2 or 3 metre advantage in the early stages over Wairarapa. They are currently second, third, Hauraki, OPC out in lane 5, fourth, and Amazon's back to 5th position. Through the first 100 metres, lane 1 closest to us, Wahine Toa. They lead 4-5 metres over lane 2, Wairarapa. Lying third, OPC White in lane 5. Then back to Hauraki Blues in lane 3. And lane 4, Amazon Hearts are 5th. There's only half a boat length first to 5th. In race number 104 as they're approaching the 200 metres. Out in front, Wahine Toa now extending the lead. They've got a half a boat length advantage over Wairarapa in lane 2. Then lane 5. OPC back to lane number 2, Hauraki Blues in 4th position, and close up Amazon Hearts in 5th in lane 4, progressing towards the halfway mark. In race 104 it is Wahine Toa, lane 1 clear by 3/4 of a boat length. Lying second is Wairarapa Women's in lane 2, out to OPC White in lane 5. They are currently third. Then back to Hauraki Blues in lane 3 in 4th position, and Amazon Hearts. They get towards the 200 metre mark. In race 104 for the breast cancer survivors and Premier Woman, it is lane 1 closest to us, Wahine Toa. They lead over lane 2, Wairarapa. Now lane 5, Odatahi. They are getting lengthening their paddling stroke in lane 5. Then back to Hauraki and Amazons. Through the 175 metre mark, it is still lane number 1, Wahine Toa. They lead over lane 5, OPC lying second. Third is Wairarapa, then Hauraki and Amazon Hearts at the 100 metre mark. Lane 1 in front, that is Wahine Toa on the outside. OPC having a very strong second half of the race, clearly second now over Wairarapa, Hauraki and Amazon Hearts at the 50 metre mark. It is lane 1, Wahine Toa. OPC are trying to bridge the gap, but a half a boat length clear of Wahine Toa, and down to the line in lane number 1, Wahine Toa. They'll take out race 104. They win by half a length. Second will be OPC. Third will be lane 3, Hauraki, just maybe over lane 2, and Wairarapa, and lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Wahine Toa very strong off the start line. They had a half a boat length advantage at the halfway mark. They extended to 3/4. OPC had a very strong second half of the race. They were back in 3rd and 4th position, but they paddled their way quite strongly into 2nd. 3rd maybe Hauraki over Amazons and Wairarapa. Results your way shortly.
You're very good at that.
OPC out in lane 5, and third at the line was Hardaki Blues in lane number 3. Race 105 up next, Premier Mixed. Lane 1 is vacant. Lane 2, Southern Premier. Lane 3, Peddler Tears. Lane 4, 2 Mickey Dragons, and lane 5, VDC.
Hope so. Oh yeah, that's right, 2 so far today.
Yeah, I was going to say.
2 silvers.
They only count if they're gold, is it?
Race 104, Wahine Toa first, 223.3. We're racing and race number 105, the Premier Mix between Southern Premier, lane number 2, Peddler Tears in 3, 2 Mickey Dragons in 4, and on the outside the VDC Valley Dragon Boat Club. Lane 1 is vacant. Good start, Southern Premier in lane number 2. They lead 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 4. Then it's out to lane 5, VDC and Peddler Tears back in 4th position. Through the first 75, 80 metres. Lane number 2, they lead Southern Premier over 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 4, then out to lane 5, VDC in lane number 3, which is the Peddler Tears. Through the first 150 metres, it is lane 2, Southern Premier still lead, 2 Mickey Dragons getting closer in lane number 4, then the Peddler Tears and the Valley Dragon Boat Club working their way towards the halfway mark. In race 105, it is still Southern Premier in lane number 2, but they've got race on in earnest here. 2 Mickey Dragons have got the Dragon Boat right next door to Southern Premier. These two crews have drawn 1.5 boat lengths clear of Peddler Tears and VDC as they get to the halfway mark. It's still lane 2, Southern Premier in front over 2 Mickey Dragons. The margin maybe a metre. Then back to lane number 3, Peddler Tears and VDC as they get towards the 200 metre mark in race number 105. It is still out in front. Lane 2, Southern Premier. They lead 1 metre over 2 Mickey Dragons. And then back to lane number 5, VDC and Peddler Tears inside the last 125. It's still in front. Southern Premier, a slight advantage over lane 4, 2 Mickey Dragons. Then out to lane 5, VDC. Back to lane 2, Peddler Tears. It is still Southern Premier. They got the finishing line in sight. They got a battle on their hand. 2 Mickey Dragons lifting in lane 4. It is lane number 2 still in front. Southern Premier, 2 Mickey Dragons
Dragons, lane 4 lifting, then back to VDC and Pedleteers at the 50-metre mark. It is still Southern Premier, 2 Mickey Dragons lifting in lane 4, still Southern Premier, 2 Mickey Dragons trying to bridge the gap. Southern Premier, 2 Mickey Dragons, Southern Premier, 2 Mickey, Southern Premier beat 2 Mickey Dragons by a Dragon Boat's head. 1 boat length away in 3rd position, VDC, the Valley Dragon Boat Club, and a boat length away in 4th position was the Pedleteers. A humdinger there. Southern Premier had the lead early on lane 2. Lane 4, 2 Mickey Dragons. They brought it up outside for a race on in earnest, but Southern Premier saw it through to grab a Dragon Boat head advantage over 2 Mickey Dragons. 3rd, VDC. 4th home, the Pedleteers. Very close finish there too. Race number 105, but Southern Premier got the job done. 2 Mickey Dragons were solid in second, only a Dragon Boat head away, and 3rd were the VDC Club, the Valley Dragon Boat Club, and 4th the Pedleteers. There's result on screen. Race 105 won by Southern Premier, 2nd 2 Mickey Dragons, and 3rd the Valley Dragon Boat Club. 1 race to go in our prelims before the finals. This is race 106 Premier Mixed. Lanes 1 and 5 are vacant. Lane 2, Random Jeffers. Lane 3, Dragon Riders, and lane number 4 is the Ridge Riders. Race 106 coming up next. So we are standing by for a start in race 106 Premier Mixed. 3 boats to do battle. The last of our prelim races before our 500-metre finals. Random Jeffers, Dragon Riders, Ridge Riders to do battle in race 106. So stand by for a start. Just waiting for lane number 2 to get in line with their pontoon. Dragon Rider done a pretty good job to be in line with their pontoon. So Random Jeff is just arcing the boat back into line. Dragon Riders, they're set. Ridge Riders are set. Set for a start. Race 106, Premier Mixed. Last of our prelims before our finals. As the wind does get up, right on Q2. They said around 3:30, 4 o'clock, the nor'west will get a little bit stronger here in the Canterbury region. Right on time. And the wind really playing its part in proceedings now. Right before the finals of the 500. This is the last prelim, so it'll get quite testing out on the lake now, both for the starter as well as the cruise. Boats moving around at the start. So all the expertise of the Dragon boaters as well as the starter come into play now. So it looked like Random Jeffers have decided to go to lane 2.
Dragon Riders in 3, nearly set, Weigh-In Racing. And our Premier Mixed, our last of our prelim races. Down on the inside, Random Jeffers, solid start. Dragon Riders on the journey. And on the outside, Ridge Riders have made a very, very good start in lane number 4. They've got half a boat length already over the other two counterpart rivals. So Ridge Riders are on a mission here. They're half a boat length clear on the early stages over Dragon Riders and Random Jeffers. So out of lane number 4, away go the Ridge Riders. Half a boat length clear over the early stages over Dragon Riders and Random Jeffers through the first 125 metres. Out in lane 4, Ridge Riders with that explosive start. They lead by half a boat length over Dragon Riders in lane 2. Then back to Random Jeffers closest to us in lane number 2. Dragon Riders in lane 3, of course, with the vacant lanes 1 and 5. They get towards the halfway mark, and it is Ridge Riders out in lane 4. They've got 3/4 of a boat length advantage over lane 2, which is Random Jeffers. Between them two is Dragon Riders. They get to the halfway mark. It is still Ridge Riders. Comfortable lead over Random Jeffers. The margin is 3/4 of a boat length. Quarter of a boat length back to Dragon Riders in 3rd position. 225 metres to pedal. Race 106 for the Premier Mix. The last of our prelim races towards our finals. And it is Ridge Riders. Lane 4. 3/4 of a boat length advantage over lane 2. Random Jeffers. In the middle is Dragon Riders. They're in lane 3. Currently in 3rd position. Inside the 175. Race 106, it is Ridge Riders. They're clear by 1 boat length. Random Jeffers lying 2nd. Dragon Riders lying 3rd. 125 to pedal. In race 106, the Premier Mix. All the action the outside. It is Ridge Riders with an explosive start. They've got a boat length advantage over Random Jeffers in lane 2. Then back to Dragon Riders in lane 3. 75 metres to pedal in race 106. And Ridge Riders with a wing on every pedal. They're out in front by 1.5 lengths over Random Jeffers in lane 2, then back to lane number 3 in Dragon Riders, but with a 20 or make it 40 metres to pedal, it is Ridge Riders. Team number 4, lane 4, they're going to go down to line to win it by 1 boat length and a half. First will be Ridge Riders, second across the line, 1.5 boat lengths away will be Random Jeffers in 2nd place, and 3/4 of a length away in 3rd position was the Dragon Riders. There is a result of race number 106 taken out by Team 4, Ridge Riders first, 2nd Random Jeffers, and 3rd Dragon Riders. And there was the last of our heats of the 500s before our finals. But as you saw, Team 4, Ridge Riders were explosive off the starting point. They put a half a boat length over the opposition very, very early on. They kept up a very strong pedal, extending that half a length margin to 1.5 lengths at the finishing line. 2nd was Random Jeffers, and 3rd close up was the Ridge Riders. Short break here at Lake Coota, day 2 of our New Zealand Dragon Boat Championship. Before we do go to a break, there's a result of race 106. Ridge Riders first, Random Jeffers 2nd, and Dragon Riders 3rd. We'll be back shortly here at Lake Coota with the finals of the 500s.
Riders, 2:15.1, 2:15.1, Random Jeffers, 2:20.8, 2:20.8, Dragon Riders at 2:24.3, 2:24.3. Okay, teams, we're ready for the last round of the regatta, the final standard 500 metres. We're looking for Wellington Girls College, Exeter Girls Grammar, and Marion. Thank you, Exeter. I'll already see you start to move. Next up is Premier Women's, Simply the Best, Wilson Point Dragons, Water Up Women's, Amazon Hearts, Altatahi Penley. Club Green. Altatahi Penley Club Green. Next is the mate for the women, combined mate, women's and mixed. We have Taranaki Dragons and Pelletiers. Minor final, Premier mixed, minor final, Dragon Riders, Northern Phoenix, Valley Dragon Boat Club, Primate Attack, Rain Dragons. In the grand for the Premier Women's Grand, Hurricane Girls Lane 1, A Dragons 2, Wahine Toa Lane 3, Altatahi Penley Club White 4, Jack Dixon Lane 5. Grand for Premier Mixed. This is a change where they are now proceeding to the last race. The grand for the Premier Mixed. In lane 1, Steel Dragons, lane 2, Lion, lane 3, Southern Premier, lane 4, 2 Nicky Dragons, lane 5, Rich Riders. And the last final of our club's racing is the grand for the Breast Cancer Survivors. In lane 2, Abreast of Love, lane 3, Bulldogs, lane 4, Cancer Survivor, and lane 5, Busting with Love. Following the Breast Cancer Survivor grand final, there will be a flower ceremony. The ladies will be coming into the bay in front of the crew, the admin team, and they will be performing the flower ceremony from that space. We ask you to gather at the edge of the lake at that time and help us celebrate that ceremony. After all that, we will have our rep racing, the last race of the day, our rep racing. We'll give you an update on that rep racing closer to the time, and after rep racing, we will have a presentation of the 500 boat small. 500 boat small will be here, and we also want to get the drone to take some fantastic photos of you fabulous people. So do put on the looking and join us straight after that rep racing here outside the tower at the race control area. Thanks very much and enjoy your final. One request we have from our starters, please make sure with this wind change that you get your nose facing the race tower. Your nose is facing the race tower, you've got less paddling for your strokes to get them straight. Please back into the pontoons on that angle and you'll have less drawing speed. Just a reminder, try and act together, do the same thing together, and we'll get these races over and done with nice and quickly. Thanks very much. Just a wee message from our on-site food outlets. Unfortunately, good for them. The ice cream caravan have sold out of ice cream milkshakes. A good day for them. So just some cold drinks available there. Now you will see the Spectators Bar and Bistro pop-up kitchen with their shop front shut. Doesn't mean they close, but just close the front shop because of the wind blowing the gas out in the hob there. So they're still serving hot food. You just have to order it in the same coffee procedure, and they'll be more than adequate to help you out. And they'll be open to about 5:15 for your hot foods, their pizzas, chips, burgers, etc., as well as toffees and cold drinks. And also the ice cream caravan. They are out on ice cream and milkshakes. Very good day trade that up, but thank you for your patronage. And the cold drinks are still available from the caravan ice cream position down at the far end of the lake. But Spectators Bar and Bistro are still open. They just close the front of the caravan just to make sure the wind doesn't blow out the gas on the hob there. So you got to order at the barista side of the pop-up kitchen.
And welcome back to Lake Hood for our concluding stages of day 2 of our Dragon Boat Nationals here 2021. First of our 500-metre finals about to commence on the lake. The schoolgirls are out there, 3 of them, Wellington Girls College, Epsom Girls Grammar and Marion. Now these 3 crews have gone head-to-head in a nail-biting finishes over the last 2 days. That last race they had in the heats is only 0.4 of a second separating them. The previous heat, 0.6 of a second. Even the 210s this morning, there's only less than a second separating them. So, but Epsom every time have had the sway their side. So they're shooting for 4 titles. They won both the 200s yesterday and they won the first of the 500 today. So they're shooting for a clean sweep, Epsom, of the titles for the secondary schools. There's 2 schools in their way. Epsom, Wellington Girls and Marion, who have been very, very close on all 4 occasions, but have been unable to get the top goal. But hopefully, well, hopefully for their sake, they can upset the apple cart and prevent Epsom from winning all 4. But in Epsom's case, they'll be trying to collect all 4 titles here at the Dragon Boats Championships Day. Of course, yesterday winning both the 200 10s, 200 full, that's the 20s. This morning they won the 500 10s, and now they're trying to add the 500 20s to their very impressive haul over the weekend. Though Marion and Wellington have been very, very close on all 4 races, but the sway of the fall of the cards has gone Epsom's way this weekend. Let's see what will happen in the final. They've got the good draw too at lane 3. Boats either side. So the 3 secondary school teams are coming into line. They're getting their allocated lanes. Now lanes 1 and 5 will be vacant. Wellington Girls will start lane 2. Lane 3 will be Epsom Girls Grammar. And Marion College, they'll start in lane number 4. Don't really want to preempt anything, but you can expect Wellington Girls to get out strongly as they've done in every heat. Marion have them in sights, and Epsom for some reason have always come late to grab the victory in all of their races. So the same recipe might transpire into the final. We're about to find out anyway. Stand by for a start. The first of our standard 500-metre finals. The schools, Wellington Girls College, Epsom Girls and Marion. These 3 crews have had nail-biters right through the 2 days of boating. Can Epsom make a clean sweep? They won both the 200s yesterday. They won the 500 this morning. Can they win all 4 titles? Or can Wellington and Marion add a national title to their resume? We're about to find out. The first of our finals. Stand by for a start. Wellington lane 2. Epsom 3, Marion 4. So the 3 crews getting their boats into position. Epsom and lane number 3. Just getting a little bit sideways at the moment, just getting a little bit more angle onto their boat as they're about to bring the rear end of the Dragon Boat up to the pontoon.
Race 1, 1, 2.
Team 2, Wellington. They lie in the water perfectly. Lane 4, Marion on the outside. They're just waiting for Epsom Girls to reverse the boat back into their allocated lane 2. So we are ready for a start. The first of our standard 500 finals. Wellington, Epsom, Marion. A bit of movement down there at the start line from all 3 crews, in fact.
They're racing. Away they go. Got them perfectly between Wellington, Epsom and Marion. Their 500-metre final. As expected, Wellington first into stride. Lead early on over lane 4. Marion. Epsom just sitting off the speed over the first 55, 60 metres. It is Wellington Girls College closest to us. Lane 2. They have an advantage over Marion. Out in lane number 4. And Epsom, just as we said, sitting off the speed. 2 or 3 metres away, back in third position. As they paddle their way through the first 100 metres. It is Wellington Girls College closest to us in lane 2. They lead over lane 4. Marion. Now Epsom Girls getting into their work in lane number 2 as they're approaching the 200-metre mark. It's lane 2. Wellington Girls College 2 or 3 metre advantage over Marion. 1 metre back in third position. Epsom Girls Grammar as these 3 secondary school teams are approaching the halfway mark in their 500-metre final. It is still Wellington Girls closest to us with an advantage. They lead over Marion in lane 4. Epsom Girls poised in third place, just up the speed. In third place as they get towards the 250-metre mark. Still no change. It is still Wellington Girls College lead closest to us, lane 2. They've got a 2 metre advantage over Marion. Out in lane 4. Epsom still lying third, still to get in to press the go button as they get towards the 200-metre mark. In the first of our finals, it is still Wellington Girls College. They've extended their lead now. They're really pouring it on in lane 2 closest to us. Have they gone too early? They are 2 metres clear. On the outside is Marion. Epsom trying to rev it up in lane number 3. It is still Wellington Girls. They've got 107 metres to paddle. Marion on the outside. Now Epsom getting into their work in lane number 2 and lane 3. It is still Wellington Girls College in lane number 2. They've got the advantage over Marion. Now Epsom are warming up to the task in lane number 3. It is Wellington Girls College in lane 2. Epsom now trying to drive the boat through the water. On the outside is Marion College. It is still Wellington at the 75-metre mark. They've got about a 2 metre advantage. Epsom are trying to bridge the gap. Marion in lane 4. Still Marion. Now Epsom getting into their work in lane 3. It is Wellington College closest to us. Now in lane number 3 it is Epsom. Outside to Marion. 25 metres to go. It is still Wellington. Epsom now trying to lunge through the middle. It is still Wellington. Epsom lunging late in the middle. Epsom and Marion, they hit the line. Leave me out of that. That is so close. Between Marion lane 2, Wellington lane 2, Epsom lane 3, nothing between them. Marion's run third. Very, very close. Between lanes 2 and 3, Marion and Epsom. Lane 3's got the nod. Lane 3's got the nod. Epsom. They've got the judges' call. Once again, they've left it to the last 5 metres. They were never going to win it. Wellington was in front, but a last lunge by Epsom drove the boat through the finishing line, and they've completed a clean sweep. Well done, Epsom Girls Grammar. Winners over Wellington and Marion, and the first of our secondary schools final. Once again, very, very close finish, less than 2 or 3 metres from first to third. But Epsom Girls Grammar, they were never in front until the winning post when they drove the boat through, and they'll get a narrow decision over a very brave Wellington Girls College in second spot and Marion back in third. Well, that continues the recipe of the day with these 3 crews. Epsom never in front until right on the line where they drove the boat through, and they make it a clean sweep in the 200 yesterday and the 500s them today. Well done to them. Brave Wellington Girls in second, and Marion wasn't too far away in third position.
they've created a whole tradition around stuff like this.
There's a result for race 107, Epsom Girls Grammar getting the job done, beating Wellington Girls in narrowest of margins, Marion third. Here are the times. Epsom Girls Grammar recording a 2:21.6, 2:21.6. Marion was second, 2:21.9, 2:21.9. 12 hundredths of a second ahead of Wellington Girls College at 2:21.97. So that's our close point, 0.01 of a second, separating a second and third there in the Secondary Schools Championship. And the second of our finals out on the lake. This final here is the Premier Women's, featuring Simply the Breast, Otapote, Wairarapa, Amazon and OPC Green. Good start made by Team 3, Lane 3. It is the Wairarapa team. They have an early lead over Otapote in Lane 2. Then back to Lane 1, third, Simply the Breast. Fourth is Amazons. And fifth on the outside, Lane 5 is OPC Green. The women's minor final, approaching the 100-metre mark. In front, Lane 3, the Wairarapa. They lead by 2 metres over Otapote in Lane 2. Then Simply the Breast, Lane 1, Amazon Hearts in the fourth lane. And on the outside is OPC, approaching the 200-metre mark. We might have a lane lead change coming up. We do indeed. Otapote, Lane 2. They have paddled their way into the lead over Wairarapa. Then Amazon Hearts in Lane 4. Back to Lane 1, Simply the Breast and OPC Green out in Lane 5 as the 5 crews approach the halfway mark in our Premier Women's minor final. It is Wairarapa and Otapi going stroke for stroke in lanes 2 and 3. Now Amazon Hearts are joining in. So lanes 2, 3 and 4, they can see each other. It is Lane 2, Otapote Dragons. They lead Lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Wairarapa, who were first about 50 metres ago, relegated to third. Then back to Simply the Breast team, Lane 1. And OPC Green out in Lane 5 inside the 200-metre mark. Another lead change. Amazon Hearts paddling their way to the front in Lane 4. They now lead Otapote in Lane 2. Then Wairarapa coming back at the lead 2. And then Simply the Breast in Lane 1 and out to OPC in lane number 5 at the 175-metre mark. It is Amazon Hearts in Lane 4. They have a slight advantage over Wairarapa in Lane 3. Then back to Lane 2 and Otapote Dragons. Lane 1 Simply the Breast lying fourth, and then out to Lane 5 being OPC Green at the 100-metre mark. It is Lane 4, Amazon Hearts in control over Wairarapa in Lane 3, Otapote in Lane 2, then Lane 1 Simply the Breast and OPC Green in Lane 5 at the 75-metre mark. It is Amazon Hearts in Lane 4. They have an advantage over Wairarapa and Otapote. Then back to Simply the Breast and OPC at the 25-metre mark. It is still Lane 4, Amazons, now Wairarapa. They are lunging and driving through the water. Amazon still in front. Here comes Wairarapa through lane number 3, and Wairarapa, they hit the line. Wairarapa and Amazons have gone to the line, locked together. Another very close call. Otapote has run third. Fourth will be OPC, and back to lane 1, Simply the Breast. Another humdinger. Who's got it? Amazon Hearts were in front just before the line. Wairarapa women, they drove strongly through the line. Team 4. Amazon Hearts get the win. Amazon Hearts first, Wairarapa second, Otapote was third, OPC and Simply the Breast. Another very, very close finish to our Premier Women's minor final, where Amazon Hearts got their judges called by the barest of margins over the Wairarapa team. Otapote was third. Fourth home OPC Green, and fifth was Simply the Breast. There's this result on screen. First Amazon Hearts, second the Wairarapa, and third was Otapote from our Dunedin friends from the south. So there's first, second and third. and race 108, the Premier Women's Minor Final.
Southern Premier, please come to crew marshalling.
Tie that into a loop, and I can put that carabiner on.
Tumeki, please come to crew marshalling.
Away and racing in our plate final for the Premier Women's as well as the Premier Mixed team. Just the two boats out on the water. Taranaki Dragons in lane number 2, and on the lane 4 is the Paddleteers. So these are two crews. You could say it's a match race out there between the two crews. Taranaki Dragons lane number 2, the other team closest to us, and the Paddleteers out in lane number 4. This is the Premier Women's and Premier Mixed plate final. Early advantage belongs to Taranaki Dragons out in lane 4. They've got about a 4 or 5 metre advantage over the early stages over the Paddleteers out in, or the closest to us. Well, they're out in lane number 4, so Taranaki Dragons currently lead in lane 2 over the Paddleteers as they paddle their way down the lake in their Premier Women's and Premier Mixed plate final. They've gone about 100 metres, and in front is the Taranaki Dragons and lane number 4-2. They lead the Paddleteers. There's been a change already. Paddleteers now in front. So Paddleteers now in front of lane 4 over the Taranaki Dragons, 3 or 4 metres as they get towards the 200 metre mark in the Premier Women's Premier Mixed plate final. It's lane 4, the Paddleteers. They have a 4 to 5 metre advantage over the Taranaki Dragons in lane number 2 as they paddle their way down the lake. They're approaching the halfway mark in race number 109, Premier Women's and Premier Mixed. A match race here on the outside. Paddleteers half a boat length clear of lane number 2, which is a Taranaki Dragons. They've got just over 200 metres to paddle with the complete proceedings at the Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lakewood. It's still lane 4. That is the Paddleteers. They have a half a boat length. Make it a boat length now over the Taranaki Dragons. They've got 150 metres to paddle in race 109 here this afternoon. It is the Premier Women's Premier Mixed plate final, and at the moment it is lane 4. The Taranaki Dragons with a 1.5 boat length advantage over the Taranaki Dragons. It's Paddleteers in control. They've got about 100 metres to paddle in lane 4. 1.5 boat lengths clear of the Taranaki Dragons, and the Paddleteers looks like they got this in safekeeping. It's a one dragon boat show at the moment in our Premier Women's and Premier Mixed plate final, and away go the Paddleteers in lane 4. They got 2 boat lengths advantage over the Taranaki Dragons, who are paddling strongly over the last 100 metres, but with a 25 metres to go. Lane 4, the Paddleteers, they'll see it through and take out the Premier Women's Premier Mixed plate final as they cross the line. Paddleteers first, 2 boat lengths clear of lane 2 and the Taranaki Dragons. There was the paddling of our race 109 Premier Women's Premier Mixed plate final, won by Paddleteers, 2 boat lengths over the Taranaki Dragons.
So just the two boats in their previous final was the Premier Women's and Premier Mixed Plate final, and the Paddleteers in lane 4 got off to a strong start, kept up a strong pedal, and they had 2 boat length advantage at the finish there over the Taranaki Dragons in race number 109. The Premier Mixed final is next. Minor, race 111. There's a result on screen for race 109, where the Paddleteers first, Taranaki Dragons in the Premier Women's Premier Mixed Plate division. Next up, Premier Mixed Minor, where we'll see Dragon Riders lane 1, Northern Phoenix lane 2, VDC in lane 3, Wymack Attack in 4, and Random Jeffers. They will start in lane number 5. Dragon boats have arrived at the start for our next race. It's race 111, the Premier Mixed Minor. Full field of 5 right across the lake. Left to right on screen. Dragon Riders will be in lane 1, Northern Phoenix in 2, Valley Dragon Boat Club in 3, Wymack Attack in 4, and Random Jeffers in lane number 5. Stand by for a start. Race 111. Minor Premier Mix, next race to go. Stand by for a start. Full field of 5 boats across the lake. Left to right, lane 1, Dragon Riders. Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Lane 3, Valley Dragon Boat Club. Wymack Attack in 4, Random Jeffers out in lane number 5. Stand by for a start. Race 111 underway in the Premier Mixed Minor final between Dragon Riders lane 1, Northern Phoenix in 2, VDC in 3, lane 4 Wymack Attack best start, in lane 5 Random Jeffers back to the top of the race. Who's in front? Lane 4 Wymack Attack an early advantage over lane 2, which is Northern Phoenix. Lying third, lane 3 VDC, then lane 1 Dragon Riders 4th, lane 5 Random Jeffers currently in 5th position. Through the first
100 metres of our 500 metre standard final. Lane 4, the Lamplighters are Wymack Attack. They lead 2 metres. Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Piercing through the middle, these two Dragon Boats is VDS, the Valley Dragon Boat Club, currently in 3rd position. Lane 1, Dragon Riders are 4th. Then out to Lane 5 and Random Jeffers, the 5 crews. They are approaching the halfway mark in race 1-1-1. It is the Lane 3. Lane 4 now in front. Wymack Attack still in front over VDC in Lane 2. Lane 3, Northern Phoenix now in 2nd position. They are followed by Dragon Riders and Random Jeffers. It is still Lane 4 in control. It is Wymack Attack. They've got a 2 to 3 metre advantage over VDC in Lane 3. Then Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Back to Lane 5, lying 4th, Random Jeffers. And Lane 1, Dragon Riders. They get inside the last 200 metres. It is still Wymack Attack with an advantage in Lane 4 over VDC in lane number 3. Then Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Now Random Jeffers have decided to chime in Lane 5. Then back to Lane 1 and Dragon Riders at the 125 metre mark. It is still Lane 4, Wymack Attack in front. They are making every post a winner. They lead by 5 or 6 metres. Currently second, Lane number 2 in Northern Phoenix. Now Random Jeffers out of Lane 5. Really starting to rattle home. Then lane number 3, VDC and Dragon Riders closest to us in lane 1. It is still Wymack Attack. They lead lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Random Jeffers on the extreme side of lake, rattling home. Still lane 4. It is Wymack Attack over lane number 2, Northern Phoenix. And Random Jeffers are finishing 2 to 1 down the outside. Lane 4, Wymack Attack. Lane number 2, Northern Phoenix. VDC coming back at them late. It's still lane 4, Wymack Attack. Random Jeffers late on the scene. They hit the line. Lane 4, Wymack Attack wins it. Seconds close. The outside, Random Jeffers. VDC lane 3. Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. And back to lane number 1. And Dragon Riders. Very good finish there. Competitive finish. Wymack Attack will see it through. Team 5, Random Jeffers have got second. And VDC in lane 3 will be third. So good pedal there by Random Jeffers. They're back in 4th position at the 25 metre mark. They've grabbed second. But line honours belonging to Wymack Attack in lane 4, beating Random Jeffers in lane 5, VDC third, Northern Phoenix and Dragon Riders in a very competitive Premier Mixed Minor final. Good start, or good finish to the start, the finish, good finish to race number 111, the Minor Premier Mixed. Wymack Attack got the job done. Random Jeffers, they were stout in second. They were back in 4th position with about approximately 25 metres to go, but they've finished very resolutely to grab second. VDC will finish third, just ahead of Northern Phoenix. There is the result on screen. Race 111. Victory went to Wymack Attack in lane 4. Random Jeffers second, lane 5. The Valley Dragon Boat Club, they finished third in lane number 3. The next final up to be decided, Premier Women's Grand Final. Hauraki Blues lane 1, Bay Dragons lane 2, Wahine Toa, they're in lane 3, OPC lane 4, the Jaffets in lane number 5. And the times through for race number 111. Wymack Attack first, 2:17.0, 2:17.0. Random Jeffers second, 2:17.3.
Valley Dragon Boat Club 2:17.6. Northern Phoenix 2:18.7. Dragon Riders a 2:25.6. So you can see those first three crews only 0.6 of a second separating first to third. And race number 111. Stand by for race 112. Dragon boats making their way down to the start for our Premier Women's Grand Final. Hauraki Blues in lane 1. Bay Dragons in 2. Wahine Toa, they're in lane 3. OPC White in 4. And the Jaffettes, they'll start lane 5.
Getting this on, ladies. This is it. Let's go. Set up to go forward. Set up. Go.
Race 112 up for decision next. The Premier Women's Grand Final. 5 crews down at the start though. Won't stand there for long. They'll be underway. Lane 1, Hauraki Blues. Lane 2, Bay Dragons. Wahine Toa, they're in 3. OPC 4 and the Jaffettes in 5. Stand by for a start for race 112. Looking not bad down at the start. Just waiting for the starter to give their orders, and when they're happy they'll be on their way. Stand by. Racing in our Premier Women's Grand Final, race 112 between Hauraki Blues lane 1, Bay Dragons lane 2, Wahine Toa lane 3, lane 4 OPC and lane 5 the Jaffettes. Best start belonging to lane 3, Wahine Toa. They are well and truly on the job today. They lead 2 or 3 metres on lane 2 Bay Dragons, lane 1 Hauraki Blues lying 3rd, OPC lane 4 in 4th position, and lane 5 the Jaffettes as they paddle their way through the first 100 metres in our Premier Women's Final. In the middle of the lake, out in front, Wahine Toa. They lead 3 or 4 metres over lane 2, Bay Dragons. Lying 3rd, closest to us, Hauraki Blues in lane 1. 4th is OPC, and on the outside in lane 5 is the Jaffettes as they've completed 200 metres, 300 metres to pedal in our Premier Women's Final, and it's led up by Wahine Toa. They lead in lane 2. They've got a half a boat length now over lane 2, Bay Dragons. Then back to lane 1, Hauraki Blues, lane 4, OPC, and on the outside is the Jaffettes as they get towards the halfway mark in our Premier Women's Final, and it is still lane 3, Wahine Toa. They lead by half a boat length over lane
lane 1. Hardaki Blues, Bay Dragons lying second. OPC fourth, and on the outside is Jaffets, who are starting to get into their work late in the piece in lane 5. It is still Wahine Toa. They have one hand on the cup of the Premier Women's. They lead by half a boat length. They've got 175 to pedal. It is Wahine Toa in control. They lead by half a boat length. OPC now lying second in lane 4. Jaffets getting into their work in lane 5. They are lying in third position. Bay Dragons and Hardaki Blues back in fifth in lane 1 at the 125. It is still Wahine Toa. They lead over OPC lane 4. Jaffets lane 5 third. Lane 2 Bay Dragons fourth. In lane 1 Hardaki Blues at the 100 metre mark. It is lane 3 Wahine Toa in control over lane 4 OPC and the Jaffets. Back to lane 2 Bay Dragons and Hardaki Blues at the 50 metre mark. It is still Wahine Toa. They're in control. OPC and Jaffets are trying to bridge the gap. Wahine Toa still in control. 20 metres to go, our Premier Women's Final, and Wahine Toa down to line. They'll win it. Lane 3 Wahine Toa first, second OPC, third will be Jaffets, fourth lane 2 Bay Dragons, and then back to lane 1 Hardaki Blues. Wahine Toa lane 3. They get the Premier Women's title here at the Nationals. A very convincing win. They win it by 5 to 6 metres. Second OPC White, third Jaffets, fourth Bay Dragons, and Hardaki Blues back in fifth position. And that's the completion of the Premier Women's Grand Final, taken out by lane 3 Wahine Toa. They were very expressed to begin off the start line, and they were quickly into maybe a quarter of a boat length lead. They led at the halfway mark by half a boat length, and they kept that advantage margin to the winning post to win by half a boat length. Second was OPC and Jaffets, their customary late charge. They'll grab third, just ahead of Bay Dragons and Hardaki Blues in our Premier Women's Grand Final. So well done to Wahine Toa, our successful in our Premier Women's Grand Final, beating out OPC White in second position, and Jaffets will finish third, just ahead of Bay Dragons and Hardaki Blues. Our Premier Mixed Final, next race to be decided, featuring Steel Dragons lane 1, Lion lane 2, Southern Premier 3, 2 Mickey Dragons in lane 4, and Ridge Riders, they're in lane number 5. Stand by for a start. Premier Mixed Grand Final up next. Times through for race 112, the grand final of the women's, taken out by Wahine Toa, lane 3, 220.6. Second OPC White, 222.4. And Jaffets third, a 223. Bay Dragons fourth, 224.9. And Hardaki Blues, lane 1, fifth, a 226.6. Stand by for a start in our Premier Mixed Grand Final, featuring Steel Dragons, Lion, Southern Premier, 2 Mickey, Ridge Riders.
Standing by for a start in our Premier Mixed Grand Final, race 113. Steel Dragons, lane 1. Lion, lane 2. Southern Premier in 3. 2 Mickey in 4. Ridge Riders in 5. Stand by for a start as the wind just dies down a little bit for the last couple of races. This is the Premier Mixed Final. Stand by for a start. These 5 crews about to light up the lake. And our Premier Mixed Grand Final. Stand by. Looking pretty good down the start line. When the starter's happy, we'll send them on their way. And the Premier Mixed Grand Final. A bit of movement, lane 3, Southern Premier. Looks like we're just waiting for Southern Premier. Now we're set, ready, racing. And our Premier Mixed Grand Final between Steel Dragons, lane 1, Lion, lane 2, Southern Premier in 3, 2 Mickey in 4, and on the outside, lane 5 is Ridge Riders. As expected, a very quick start made by lane 3, Southern Premier, an early advantage over lane number 4, 2 Mickey Dragons. Then back to lane 1, which is the Steel Dragons, Lion lying 4th in lane 2, and lane 5, Ridge Riders in 5th position. Through the first 100 metres, it is Southern Premier in front, lane 3, 2 Mickey Dragons got them right on their side, not letting them get too far away. Lane 1 lying 3rd, Steel Dragons and Lion 4th. Back to lane 5 and Ridge Riders. They're approaching the 200 metre mark. It is still Southern Premier in control. They lead 2 or 3 metres over 2 Mickey Dragons. Lion is now in 3rd in lane 2. Back to Steel Dragons in lane 1, 4th and 5th is Ridge Riders in lane 5 as they get towards the halfway mark in our Premier Mixed Grand Final. And still in front, Southern Premier. Now 2 Mickey Dragons are really taking the race to them in lane 4 and got the Dragon Boat in front. Race on in earnest, the halfway mark. It is 2 Mickey Dragons. They've got the Dragon Boat in front only just. Can Southern Premier fight back? Then back to lane 2, Lion. Steel Dragons lying 4th and Ridge Riders lying 5th in lane 5. 200 metres to pedal. Grand Final for the mixed. It is still 2 Mickey Dragons. Slight advantage now. Southern Premier, they've wrestled that lead back. These two are going hammer and tong out in front. It is 2 Mickey Dragons lane 4, Southern Premier in lane 3. Lion is lying 3rd in lane number 2. Then Steel Dragons and Ridge Riders up top. These two going for it. These two hammer and tong. It's lanes 3 and 4. Southern Premier lane 3. 2 Mickey Dragons lane 4. Lions lying 3rd ahead of Steel Dragons and Ridge Riders. It is 2 Mickey Dragons and Southern Premier. These two Dragon Boats are down to it in a hammer and tong affair. Southern Premier lane 3. 2 Mickey Dragons lane 4. Who's going to be the toughest of the fittest? It's 2 Mickey Dragons lane 4. Southern Premier trying to come back. 2 Mickey Dragons with the head boat in front. Dragon Boat in front. 2 Mickey Dragons. Southern Premier lunging. 2 Mickey Dragons win it. Southern Premier second. 3rd lane 2 Lion. Then Ridge Riders and back to lane 1 Steel Dragons. 2 Mickey Dragons have taken out the Premier Mixed Grand Final by a Dragon Boat's neck. Over Southern Premier, Lion has run 3rd. Then Ridge Riders and Steel Dragons. 2 Mickey Dragons and Southern Premier, they sat down to it at about the 500 metre mark. There was 200 metres to row to pedal. These two crews drew away in a titanic struggle, but 2 Mickey Dragons come out on top. They beat Southern Premier by a narrowest of margins. Lion has run 3rd, Ridge Riders 4th, and Steel Dragons 5th. A very close finish to the completion of the Premier Mixed Grand Final, but 2 Mickey Dragons saw it through with a nail-biting narrow finish over Southern Premier. Lion gallant in 3rd, Ridge Riders weren't too far away in 4th position, just ahead of the Steel Dragons. That was a grand final for the Mixed Breast Cancer Survivor Grand Final. Up next, where lane 1 is vacant, lane 2 Abreast of Life, lane 3 Boob Ops, lane 4 Can Survive, and lane 5 Busting with Life. Stand by for the grand final of Breast Cancer Survivors. And the result for race 113, our Premier mixed final, won by Two Mickey Dragons in lane 4, defeating lane 3 Southern Premier and lane 2 in third position. Fourth was Ridge Riders ahead of Steel Dragons. That's race 113, our Premier mixed final. Last of our main finals up next. It's race 113A. Got the times through for that mixed final. First was Two Mickey Dragons. Two Mickey Dragons recording a time of 208.9, 208.9. Southern Premier 209.3, 209.3. Lion 210.3, 210.3. Ridge Riders 213.8. Steel Dragons 215.2. The times for the Premier mixed final. Breast cancer final up next, race 113 and A. Breast of Life in lane 2, Boobops in lane 3, Can Survive in lane 4, Busting with Life in lane number 5. Stand by for a start in our breast cancer final. And Fran, I can't. Yep. Yep. And as the Dragon boats make their way down to the start, huge ups to the camera people that have been bringing us all the camera work throughout the last couple of days. There's Jeff, who's been lakeside, bringing you all these fantastic pictures. So big ups to Jeff there. That's one of his shots there as he takes the shots from the Dragon boats making their way back to crew loading and down towards the finishing line. So Jeff's been bringing you some A1 pictures throughout the last 2 days, lakeside. Fran, Stan and Penny also bringing us the live coverage of the Dragon boating throughout the last 2 days. So without them, you wouldn't be getting these superb pictures beamed right across the world, courtesy of Sky Sport Next. So big ups to them. And don't forget the main man, Jimmy, who's been bringing us all the pictures via the drone. Expertise first class. Those pictures from high above Eagle Eye. So huge ups to Jimmy bringing us the drone pictures live here. There's a little camera shot of Jimmy, the big wave there from Jimmy. Expertise drive they could. So without them bringing you all the picture shots here, been absolutely first class. So many thanks to Jeff, Penny, Fran, Stan and Jimmy bringing us all the action from Lakewood as part of the coverage here on Sky Sport Next. Dragon Boat Championships 2021. Getting set for our breast cancer final. 4 crews in the water. A Breast of Life, Boobops, Can Survive, Busting with Life. Stand by for a start. Lane 1 vacant. Just waiting for boat number 2, a Breast of Life, just to bring the boat adjacent to the pontoon. Lane 2. Lane 3, Boobops. Lane 4, Can Survive. And lane 5, Busting with Life. Stand by for a start. Race 113A. Breast cancer final. Flower ceremony to follow after this.
Stand by. Nearly ready. Just waiting for boat 2 abreast of Life to get in contact with that pontoon or adjacent to the pontoon, and we're nearly set. Starters order. Stand by for a start. 113A breast cancer final. Just about to start, but a breeze coming over the lake. Should be set now. Stand by. Here we go. Race 113A underway in our breast cancer final between a Breast of Life and lane 2. Boob Opson 3. Lane 4 Can Survive. And on the outside is Busting with Life. No one really pushing the throttle down this early stages. Maybe lane number 2. Lane 3, should I say. Boob Opson early advantage over lane 2. A Breast of Life. Then back to lane 4. Can Survive and Busting with Life. Through the first 100 metres, it is lane 3, a Boob Ops with an advantage over lane 2, a Breast of Life. Then lane 4, should I say, Can Survive and Busting with Life. The 4 crews are paddling the way towards the 200 metre mark. It is lane 3, Boob Ops with a 3 or 4 metre advantage over lane 2, a Breast of Life. Then Can Survive in lane number 4, and back and forth is Busting with Life as the 4 crews are heading towards the halfway mark. In final 113A, the breast cancer final. Out in front, lane 3, Boob Ops by 3 or 4 metres, now starting to edge a little bit further ahead. Boob Ops, they put 5 metres over their opposition. Lying second, lane 4, Can Survive. Then back to lane 2, a Breast of Life, and lane 5, Busting with Life as they get towards the halfway mark. It is lane number 3, Boob Ops in control. They lead by 5 to 6 metres over lane 4, Can Survive. Back to lane number 2, a Breast of Life, and lane 5, Busting with Life. They get inside the last 200 metres of our grand final, breast cancer grand final. Out in front, Boob Ops making every postal winner. They're now half a boat length in front, Boob Ops. They lead Can Survive in lane 4. Then back to lane 2, a Breast of Life, and lane 5, Busting with Life. They get inside the last 175. It is still Boob Ops in lane 3. They're increasing their margin. Half to 3/4 clear now over Can Survive in lane 4. Lane 2, a Breast of Life, and Busting with Life in lane number 5. At the 125 metre mark, it is still Boob Ops showing every postal winner. They lead by half a boat length in lane 3. Heading lying second is Can Survive. Third, a Breast of Life and Busting with Life. At the 100 metre mark, it is still Boob Ops in lane 3. They've got the race in control. They lead Can Survive, a Breast of Life, and Busting with Life. At the 75 metre mark, it is still Boob Ops extending their lead. Lane number 2, a Breast of Life when it's all over. Then out to lanes 4 and 5, Can Survive and Busting with Life. But with 25 metres to go, it's Boob Ops in control, and Boob Ops will go down to line to win the breast cancer final. Well done, girls. So Boob Ops first. Who's going to get second? Very close second and third. Looks like it will be lane 4, Can Survive will get second. Third, lane 2, a Breast of Life, and Busting with Life out of lane 5. Lane 5 will be in 4th position. And there is the breast cancer final going the way of Boob Ops in lane number 3, defeating Can Survive, a Breast of Life, and Busting with Life. And there was the breast cancer survivor final taken out by Boob Ops. It was a solid start by all 4 crews, but then Boob Ops just prior to the halfway mark, they put their move on and they put half a boat length over the opposition and they held that lead to the finish. So well done to them. Boob Ops beating Can Survive and close for third between a Breast of Life and Busting with Life.
Down there. I'm coming to do the music and he's going to move.
I'm disappearing.
Yeah. Yeah.
emotional and important than joking about taking for breast cancer survivors. There's a chance for all of us, Heather's family and friends, to honour those who have fought and those still fighting for breast cancer diagnosis, and to also remember those who have lost their. My mother Iona, who many of you in the drinking body community will know, is one of those amazing survivors. My mum has been incredibly strong alongside a group of incredible women and cancer survivors for the past 11 years. He's competed internationally several times now, coming in the top 3 in the world against over 100 international teams in 7 squads. It was amazing to watch. These women are hardcore and they race with strength and heart, and I'm very lucky to know them. I know that I am incredibly blessed that she won her fight with breast cancer, and mean I grew up with my mum and the best role model a girl could ask for. Since her diagnosis, my mum has thrived. She never once let it keep her down or hold her back. She started a new business that continues to grow. She became an international athlete and made pink fluffy ear muffs iconic. If you know, you know. She bought herself a motorcycle, and now her and my dad are off for a ride every chance they get. She eats cake for breakfast, because why not? And she's raised 3 kids who are incredibly fit. Her experience with breast cancer doesn't define her, but it's a huge part of her story, and it makes her stronger and seek out new opportunities and challenges. Every time I get out on the water and paddle with the Can Survive Club, I paddle for her, or against her. It's a way that I can show love and support for what she went through, and I love that it's something her and I can do together. I definitely wasn't the easiest teenager at the time, but I can a little bit now. This very special ceremony highlights the unique bond, the mutual support and love amongst breast cancer paddlers. They join together in solidarity and pride, and for the rest of us, we can be inspired and recognise and remember the journeys these wonderful women have been on. These teams give us hope that in the event of the unthinkable happening to the rest of us, there is hope we can get through it, and there is life on the other side. Please check your ladies. Thank you.
Let me inside you, into your room. I've heard it's lined with the things you don't show. Lay me beside you, down on the floor. I've been your lover from the womb to the tomb. I dress as your daughter when the moon becomes round. You'll be my mother when everything's gone. She will always carry on. Something is lost, something is found. They will keep on speaking her name. Some things change, some stay the same.
On behalf of the breast cancer survivor teams and on my behalf, as I am also one, I'd like to thank you for performing that haka. Thank you.
For you, there's another yeah, after that last race, could be it'll be black.
So just witnessed a very, very moving and touching ceremony. The flower ceremony was always part of the Dragon Boat festivities at the Nationals, and just remembering and paying tribute to lovely ladies with breast cancer who have passed on or are surviving that awful ordeal going through breast cancer. So a very touching and moving ceremony. It always happens at the Dragon Boat Nationals. A respect to the breast cancer survivors. 2 races to go in the 2021 Dragon Boat Nationals here at Lakewood. They are both representative races. The first is the Premier Woman representative race featuring Auckland, Aoraki and Central, and the Premier Open representative race will feature Auckland and Aoraki. So 2 more races to go to wrap up proceedings here at Lakewood as part of our 2021 Dragon Boat coverage, live streaming on Sky Sports Next. Hopefully you have enjoyed the coverage of the last 2 days wherever you may be, and getting a bit more of an insight in this wonderful sport of dragon boat racing in New Zealand, as we've had about 79 individual boats take place over the last 2 days, 117 races in total. There, so hopefully you've enjoyed the action. So 2 more races to go, both representative races to wrap up proceedings over the 2 days.
We are going to be calling race 1-1 shortly. Premier Women Representative Squad. Please get your teams ready.
Okay, folks, 2 more races to go with our rep racing. Here we go, the best of the best, rep racing. All other teams, we would really love your help with packing down the sites. Please make sure some of your all of your equipment is nice and safe and sound. Prize giving for the 200 for the small boats will take place next to the tower. After that, we'll head off and get ourselves beautiful and go to the prize giving at the hotel for the rest of the prize giving. But the the small boats will be right here in front of the tower. Could some people, if you're free, once you pack down, please contact HQ, give us a hand with packing down the site. Thank you. We have a special request. Before you leave your marquee, please, it would be fantastic to stack your chairs and pick up any rubbish, get those in the rubbish bin around the place. Please leave the site clean. A lot of volunteers here that are picking things up that have done hard work. We can see that you've had a really busy day, but you're working with it all, so you can get to chair stacking and cleaning out the rubbish. Pick it up, put it in the bin, just leave this site nice and clear. It'll ease anyone's work physically. And what I simply do, I'll look at you, Phyllis, standing in the middle there with your palms forward, and you pick up and move some pieces. Perfect. Good name, bro. Alright. Thank you, Pete.
Alright, guys and girls, get down to Spectators Bar and Bistro have a shut-up shop today, so many thanks there for looking after us over the last 2 days. Though the young lass that did purchase a pizza earlier on this morning and paid that to pick up at 5 o'clock, your pizza's just been put in the oven. So whoever that is, if that's you, give it 5 minutes and then go down and see the guys and girls at the Spectators Bar and Bistro pop-up kitchen. So Spectators Bar and Bistro pop-up kitchen is shut for the 2 days. On behalf of Brian and the crew there, I'd like to thank you for utilising our last 2 days.
push on.
Whee! No, we'll do these.
Rightio, 2 races to go, both representative races. The first one, Premier Woman. 3 boats on the water, lanes 1 and 5 vacant. Lane 2, Auckland. Lane 3, Aoraki. Lane 4, Central. And the final Premier Open representative race will be Auckland and Aoraki. Going to go left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So getting into position for the first of our representative races. Premier Woman, lane 2, Auckland, lane 3, Aoraki, lane 4, Central. Lanes 2 and 5 vacant. Stand by for a start. Penultimate final. Our penultimate race. Lane 2, Auckland just been asked to straighten the dragon boat up. We'll bring the rear of the boat back adjacent to the pontoon, and then they'll be set. Aoraki and Central. Quiet as a church mouse in lanes 3 and 4. Stand by. First of 2 representative races over the 500 with the full 20 packs cruise. Stand by for a start. Set. Racing. First of our representative races are underway between Auckland, lane 2 closest to us. Lane 3, Aoraki, and on the outside is Central. Best start made by Auckland, closest to us in lane 2. They've got a slight advantage over lane 3, which is Aoraki, and then Central in lane 4, 3 or 4 metres away back in third spot. Paddling through the first 100 metres. Lane 2, Auckland have an advantage over Aoraki in lane 2. Then lane 4 on the outside, which is Central. Through the first 100 metres, it is Auckland lane 2, they lead. Aoraki lying second. On the outside is Central. Through the first 200 metres, women's representative race, and it is Auckland in front. Closest to us, lane 2. Then lane 3, Aoraki, and lane number 4 on the outside is Central. Making the way towards the halfway mark, and the first of our representative races, the second to last race on the program. And closest to us, Auckland Waiheke. They lead. Aoraki in lane 3. Central in lane 4, just dropping back about half a length. They get to the halfway mark. In front still, closest to us is Auckland. Aoraki in lane 3, second. On the outside in lane number 4, lying third is Central. They get towards the 200 metre mark, and still in front it is Auckland. They're increasing their lead over Aoraki in lane 3, and then over to lane 4 in Central. Inside the last 200 metres, it is lane 2 closest to us, Auckland in front. Over Aoraki in lane 3, and then Central in lane 4, still no change. Aoraki in second place, they're out after the leader, which is Auckland at the 175. The first of our 2 premier representative races for the women in front. It's still Auckland closest to to us. They lead by 4 or 5 metres. Now at Aotearoa getting a little bit more serious in lane 3. Then about a boat length back in lane 4 is Central at the 125. It is still Auckland in control. Aotearoa in lane number 3 trying to bridge the gap and doing a pretty good job of it. Back to lane 4, line 3rd is Central at the 100 metre mark. It is still Auckland in control. Aotearoa tries her up the ante in lane 3. It's still Auckland closest to us in control. 4 or 5 metre advantage. Aotearoa trying to come back at them. Auckland still in control. 25 to go. Aotearoa trying to bridge the gap. Auckland still in control. Aotearoa trying to bridge the gap. Auckland's going to see it through. Premier Women's lane 2. Auckland get the job done. Auckland first, Aotearoa second, and a boat length half in 3rd position will be Central. White flag out there. Auckland get the job done in the first of our representative races for the Premier Women. They win 5 metres to Aotearoa, and about a boat length and a half back in 3rd was Central. So there was the first of our representative races taken out by Auckland in lane 2. They're off to a very steady start. They up the ante the halfway mark. They put a half a boat length over Aotearoa at the halfway point. Aotearoa tried to bridge the gap. They did a pretty good job late in the piece, but Auckland got the job done by about 5 metres over Aotearoa, and Central back in 3rd position, the first of our Premier representative races. Up next, the Open Premier, just the 2 crews. Auckland versus Aotearoa. Stand by for our final race of our 2-day regatta here at Lakewood as part of our Dragon Boat Champs for 2021. And the results of race 115, the first of our representative races for the women. First was Auckland, second was Aotearoa, and third was Central. And times just coming through hot off the press. Auckland Waiheke recorded a 2:17.6, 2:17.6, Aotearoa 2:18.7, and Central a 2:26.3. Well, that brings us to the final race of our 2-day regatta here at Lakewood. This is race 116, the Premier Open event. 2 boats on the water, Auckland versus Aotearoa. Stand by for a start. And it comes down to this, the final race of our 2-day regatta. Stand by for a start. Auckland versus Aotearoa. Starters orders, nearly set. Racing in our last of the 2-day carnival here at Lakewood. It is Aotearoa versus Auckland. Auckland lane 2 closest to us, and on its outside Aotearoa through the first 50 metres, nothing between these 2 boats. Aotearoa lane 3 furthest away, and Auckland closest to us in lane number 2, approaching the 100 metre mark. And this Premier Open representative race between Auckland and Aotearoa. Maybe Auckland closest to us in lane 2 with a slight advantage over Aotearoa. It's a 2 crews that pass through the 100 metre mark. No change in the order. Out front, it's Auckland. They lead Aotearoa by the barest of margins in our Open representative race as they paddle their way towards the 200 metre mark. In the last race of our 2-day regatta here at Lakewood, it is Aotearoa versus Auckland. Auckland closest to us in lane 2. Aotearoa out in lane 3. Nothing between these 2 crews as they cruise past the 200 metre mark. Maybe Auckland, dragon boat head in front of Aotearoa. They'll have to lift in race number in lane number 3. They get to the halfway mark, and it's still Auckland. They're starting to edge clear now in lane number 2. They've got about a 3 or 4 metre advantage over Aotearoa as they're inside the second stanza of our last race. Lane 2 closest closest to us, it is Auckland. They lead Aoraki by 2 or 3 metres. They get towards the 175. They're starting to pull clear now, Auckland. They put about 5 metres over Aoraki. They'll have to lift over the concluding stages at the 150 metre mark. It is still Auckland in control of the open representative race. Aoraki are trying to bridge the gap out of lane number 3. 125 metres to go. It's Auckland in front. Aoraki are trying to bridge the gap. Auckland lead by 3 or 4 metres at the 100 metre mark. It is still Auckland. Our last race of our 2-day regatta. They lead by 3 or 4 metres. Now Aoraki are trying to lift in lane 3. Auckland still in control. Aoraki at the 75 metre mark. Can they bridge the gap? It's Auckland boat 2. They lead. Aoraki now starting to finish strongly in lane 3. The lead still belongs to Auckland. 25 metres to go. It's Auckland over Aoraki. 20 metres to go. Auckland over Aoraki, and Auckland are going to see it through lane 2. Auckland cross the line. They win the Premier Open representative race. They beat Aoraki by 5 or 6 metres. And there was the Premier Open, and Auckland get line owners, defeating Aoraki by about a 4 or 5 metre margin in the last of our 116 races over the 2 days. The last 2 being representative races, both going the way of Auckland, with the Premier Women's winning, and now the Open team also doing the job and winning race 116. Oh, thank you. And the result of our last representative race, taken out by Auckland lane 2, had a 5 metre victory over Aoraki in race 116. So Auckland winning both of the representative races. They won the Premier Women's and the Premier Open. So well done to Auckland, taking out both the representative races here this afternoon. Well, that wraps up the 2 days of dragon boat action here at Lake Hood. Hopefully you enjoyed the coverage here on Sky Sport Next. There was 116 races over the 2 days, no less than 79 individual boats competing from the 200 metres yesterday to the 2K races yesterday afternoon, and today was finished with the 500s all day. I can give you the times for the last one. Auckland recorded a 2:09.94 and Aoraki a 2:11.11. From the hard-working crew here, brought you all the pictures here at Lake Hood. We bid you a very farewell from Lake Hood.